Get ready to meet the Gemini II. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini II is coming to Hobby Maker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing Hobby Maker community, to this, the Gemini II. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini II has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the Hobby Maker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole Hobby Maker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini II.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells and it is amazing to be here with you today. It's the day so many of you have been waiting for, a very, very, very special day indeed. It's the hotly anticipated launch of the one and the only, the Gemini II. Oh my gosh, we were just saying it's such a sleek and beautiful machine. Absolutely gorgeous, so stylish and so wonderful. And what we're going to do, we're going to be speaking to Leanne in a moment's time, who is head of product development at Crafters Companion. Before we go to Leanne, I'm just going to show you our website really quickly so you know exactly how to watch us live and so you know exactly where everything is, so that you can get involved. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to see our webpage here. Now if you go up to the top, no, it's a good caption. If you go up to the top there, you can see watch live, and if you click on that button there, then you'll find us as you normally would. It's all changed a little bit on our home screen these days. So here we are. And if you scroll down, you're going to be able to find our entire show, everything that's available for pre-order, everything that you're able to get involved with today. Today's show deals, it's all here for you. So you can go and help yourself, go and have a good browse through. And just be warned, you can see there, some items have already sold out. With the Gemini II as well, half of the stock has now completely gone. There are so many reasons to get involved with this today, so many perks for you, so many wonderful benefits for you as well. And actually, I'm just going to run through what you're going to get free with the Gemini II today. So if you get hold of this today, you're going to get £50 membership to Crafters Companion Gemini Club, which is completely free today, £50 value. And I know Leanne's going to tell you all about that in a moment's time. You're also going to be able to get 20% off in July from your Crafters Companion products. And there are T's and C's, of course, and we can tell you more about that a little bit later on. But there are so many reasons to get involved with the Gemini II today. Do you know what? I'm so excited. Leanne is head of product development at Crafters Companion. She has a huge part to play in the development of all of their new products, and I know she is incredibly passionate about bringing you the Gemini II. She's also very, very busy as well today, so we're really lucky to have her time. Leanne, how are you? It's great to see you here. You look fabulous. Look at you. It's gorgeous to have you here. Tell us about the Gemini II and why it's such a brilliant, brilliant piece of kit for your crafters room.
Well, thank you, Rosie, and it's really lovely to meet you eventually. We've been like little ships that pass in the night, so I'm really looking forward to having this hour with you. I am absolutely thrilled and blown away to be here on Hobby Maker with you today to talk to you about this fantastic Gemini II machine. I've been working with the factory for a long time to bring this to you and to have achieved what we've achieved with such a fantastic machine with all of the additional features and benefits. I'm really, really proud of. I'm going to dive straight in and let you know what it is that's different about the Gemini 2. So Gemini 2 gives you all of the power, pressure, performance, reliability that you have come to expect from Gemini. We've sold 350,000 of these since the launch, which lets you know that the die cutting community holds the Gemini as the machine of choice when it comes to reliability. We've made some little tweaks and changes, we've done some upgrades, we've changed some aesthetics, and we've done those to improve the user experience. So to give you an enhanced experience when you're doing your die cutting. The first thing I want to talk to you about is the glide feet on the bottom of the machine. You can see we've got these 4 grey discs which has been included because we wanted you to be able to really have the ease of moving this around. Now in the past the machine would have been solid, stuck to the table because that's how we designed it. It had rubber feet to stop it moving around. But it meant that if you needed to move machine from A to B, you'd have to pick it up and move it. With the addition of the glide feet, this machine will move around your desk effortlessly. You can turn it, move it, shift it, and notice I'm using a flat hand when I do any of this movement. I'm not anchoring my hands or heaving it anywhere. Flat hands allow me to move this around my desktop, which is great when you're crafting at home. You can do your die cutting, move it out of the way, get on with everything else you want to do. So that's one of the first things that we've got there for you. Then we've taken the profile of the machine and we've changed it so that you've got this fold down platform. The fold down platform allows you to put your plates into the machine but have them self-supported, so that you're not having to balance them or hold them, take the weight of the sandwich yourself. The machine will do that for you as you offer them in. And as you take them out of the reverse, they'll be held there until you're ready to move them. But of course, those platforms fold away so that when you're storing the machine or it's on your desktop, these are not getting in your way. Because we've included the fold down platform, we then gave you the little lift up compartments, which has space for storage inside, and both of them work in the same way. That can be for your tools, for your cardstocks, your dies, your little embossing folders, whatever it is you need, a charger for your mobile phone, doesn't matter, whatever it is you want to keep in there, it's your storage, you use it. I must just mention as well that the closures on these compartments are magnetised. You can see that little magnet there. Other compartments in other types of machines might be held with a little plastic clip, and it can be really hard to get them open. I've had to use my scissors or a knife to lever them in the past. That isn't good for anybody. So I was really wanted to be sure that this was very easy for you to operate with the inclusion of that little magnet. So that's the outside of the machine. On top of the machine, you've got a media stand. The media stand is going to take any of your media in terms of tablets, telephones, etc., so that you can stand it up here, watch Hobby Maker and do your crafting at the same time. FaceTime your family, craft at the same time. Have a cup of tea, a gin and tonic, FaceTime with your family and your craft, all happening at the same time, which is absolutely fantastic. So your media stand, and I'll just show you by bringing my media over here, will take your tablets and telephones and allow you to watch your craft tutorials or your shopping TV, Hobby Maker, and then be able to craft at the same time. So that's your media stand. We've also got included in here for you storage. So I wanted to have this little recess because I've got a couple of favourite dies that I use a lot, and I wanted that little recess in there so I can access them as and when I want to. And then in front of there you've also got an additional storage compartment where you can keep the little tools that you're using regularly. So you've got 3 different areas for tool storages in this machine, and you've got the recess for your favourite small dies, the dies that you use a lot. and your media stand. The soft touch buttons have also been changed. They've got a nice, we're going to call them confident click buttons. Because the buttons on the previous Gemini were rubber. Some of you used to say that you didn't know if you'd put it on or off. So we've given you confident click buttons so you know what you're doing with that. On the reverse of the machine, where all of your power is, we've also included 3 USB slots in there for you. And that's so when you're watching, where are they? There they are. When you're using your media, you don't have to worry about it running out. So if you're having a marathon crafting session, watching Hobby Maker all day, every show, and you don't want your tablet to run out, the power will feed off your Gemini machine and charge your media for you. So 3 USB slots in there for convenience too. That's the upgrade to the features and benefits. They're the aesthetics and the physical user experience changes. We've also included an optical sensor. Now, what does an optical sensor mean? An optical sensor is essentially a light beam which runs the full 9 inches of this plate, and that means that you can use your smaller plates in any orientation, your 6x9 plates and your 3x6 plates, and you will work anywhere in that mouth because you're not operating manual switches anymore. It's a full optical sensor. So being able to use small plates for small projects at speed, you don't need a smaller machine anymore because your small plates will all work through this Gemini machine for you. It really does make it really more useful and usable. We've upgraded the motor, and the upgrade to the motor has made the machine faster. It's 21% faster than the original machine, and it also is quieter. It's whisper quiet now. So for anybody who doesn't sleep in the night, you can do middle of the night crafting now and not wake up the whole household because it doesn't sound like an aeroplane's taken off in the next room. And we can also, when we're demonstrating, as we're cutting, talk, because the noise of the machine doesn't overpower the microphone. So it is so much quieter and it's 21% faster. They're all of the things that we've included in the machine, Rosie, and I haven't even cut anything out for you yet, but they're all of the improvements that we've made, Rosie, to the Gemini 2.
Wow, it just sounds, Leanne, absolutely amazing. It's faster, it's quieter, it's sleeker, and that storage space as well. I mean, that's tremendous, isn't it? Because everybody always needs more storage. The saving that you're making on screen today is tremendous, and don't forget as well, that's not just 2 or 3, that's 4 split pay for you as well. So it's only £57.49 to pay today, and that's not going to come out of your account till after midnight this evening. But there's just so much about the Gemini 2 that you are going to absolutely love. Truly wonderful. Now there's a free number on your screen there as well, 0800 001 4433, and our call centre will be able to process your order really quickly for you. The quickest way to get involved, as ever, is by visiting our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can check it out of your basket to make sure it's yours. Now, talking of check it out your basket, remember half of these have already gone. So the Gemini 2 proving hugely popular with so many of our crafters across the UK and internationally as well. So do make sure you're checking out. What we're going to do, if you missed anything that Leanne has just talked about there as well, we're just going to go through those finer points, all the wonderful benefits of the Gemini 2 for you right now. So have a little listen.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. so you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini II. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini II is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini II.
Oh my goodness, you're not going to be waking up the whole household when you're crafting in the middle of the night anymore. What an absolutely superb machine this is. We can see lots of you there with this in your basket. And again, it's just really important to be checking it out while you're able to. You simply do that by putting it in your basket, go to the checkout, pay that one first split pay there, which is £57.49, across 4 months as well. And don't forget that one P&P, which is just amazing. Look at the size of this. I mean, it's such a sleek and wonderful piece of kit. But the weight of this, if you were trying to send this by any other postage system, oh my goodness me, I wouldn't even like to think what it would cost you. Today, it's £3.95, and that is it. It doesn't matter how much else you add to your order today. You can shop the entire show, and it's still only going to be that £3.95, which is absolutely superb. You've always got our call centre there as well, 0800 001 4433, but we have got a limited quantity available today. If it sells out, the earliest time we're going to be able to get this back again is potentially, so that's not a definite, potentially July. So it really is a great idea to get this today. And of course, you've got your 20% discount on your orders made in July, and you've got your membership to the Gemini Club here today as well, if you join us, and that's got a value of £50 as well. So really, really wonderful. Crafters are redoing their warehouse as well, and so it's going to be dispatched from the 12th of June. So lots and lots of reasons to get involved today, not too long to wait at all. And of course, as I say, that 4 split pay is just brilliant. It's absolutely wonderful. Massive congratulations to those of you who've already checked out. But do you know what? I think we all want to see the Gemini 2 in action. So Leanne, my darling, take us through. What are you going to show us first?
Oh, I wanted to show you what we get in the box, Rosie. You see my little confident nod there. I just have to tell you that I don't just go nodding at people. Just heard they were coming to you next year, and I was like, okay, so I didn't want to talk over the top of you, but never mind. Just a little snip into what happens when we're beaming remotely from the northeast of England. I thought it might be a nice idea to go through what you get in the box, because we've talked about the features and benefits of the machine, and that's enough to convince anybody, but you get other things in the box too. So you get a full set. Look how easy it is for me to move that out of the way while I show you. That's the glide feet, Rosie. I just never get tired of doing that, honestly. So you get all of the plates that you need in the box. You get your 2 cutting plates, you get your thin metal shim, you get your metal shim for very intricate dies and for fabric. You get your magnetic positioner and your rubber embossing mat. So every plate you could need to cut all of these materials plus many more are already included in the box for you. You don't need to add any additional plates. And on this board, you're able to see that we have cut 300 GSM pearl card, mirror card, glitter card, mount board, acetate, vellum, card packaging, tissue paper layers, crepe paper layers, chalkboard, vinyl, funky foam, adhesive foam, flower foam layers, hessian, felt, denim, self-adhesive cork, faux leather, real leather, fleece fabric, cotton fabric layers, sticker sheets, shrink plastic, craft metal, wood veneer, magnetic sheet, net fabric, and a blankety-blank checkbook and pen. Wow. Wow, I had to get through all of that. And that is just an example of the different materials that you are able to cut with this machine, with all of the plates, that we've included for you. Now, I will just talk to you about the 2 cutting plates and the frosted shim, because these have been improved since the original Gemini machine. So these 2 white cutting plates that you get and your new frosted shim are a different material to the original plates that we launched with the Gemini machine. If you take care of these plates and you do your regular flipping and rotating, we'll talk about that when we do the die cutting demonstration, and you'll know exactly what to do. If you follow the guidance, these 2 cutting plates will last you 3 times as long as the original clear cutting plates. Wow. This plastic shim, thin metal shim, will last you 10 times as long as the original shim in the Gemini machine. I'm sure many of you are sat at home going, Leanne, can I use these new plates in my old machine? Yes, you can. Can I use those old plates in my new machine? Yes, you can. I feel like Bob the Builder right now. Yes, you can. So you can use all of the plates that you've been stockpiling in your new machine, which removes the barrier for upgrading to the Gemini 2 if that was something that was putting you off. So 3 times as long for the cutting plates, 10 times as long for the shim. New plates will work on the old machine, old plates will work on the new machine. No issues at all. And every single plate you need is in the box. Now you also get this fantastic, I love this, small things, isn't it? This beautiful little envelope, welcome to Gemini 2, which is crammed with interesting things for you when you get your machine home. We give you a little don't forget to register your Gemini card with the details of registration below. That will extend your warranty from 12 months to 24 months. Full manufacturer and user error guarantee. We've also got a little thank you just to say we love you. Let's make it together. We've got a user guide in here which gives you all of the instructions for all of the different things you might need in the different sandwich configurations. You've also got you're in the club, and we've looked at that, haven't we, with your value that you've got today, which is fantastic. You've got your leaflet which tells you how to go and join the Gemini club, your little card there, how to register your serial number, and that's what would normally cost you £50. That is free in the box for you too. And you've got a little catalogue to show you different dies and things that will work in there. So that all comes in the box, Rosie, which I think is really exciting.
Gosh, it's really exciting. And this is what we absolutely love about what you do at Crafters. You're just constantly thinking of ways to improve, constantly thinking about the crafter, how to make their life easier, how to make everything more comprehensive. And with this, oh my goodness, to be able to watch your tutorials, to be able to charge up as you go as well. Now, that £50 voucher that you're getting, you're taking that off the value of the machine. I mean, that's absolutely extraordinary. You're looking well under £200 with the voucher that you're getting there too. And, of course, you've got your 20% discount for your orders on Crafters Companion in July as well. So there's so many reasons to get involved with the Gemini 2 today. It's just an absolutely amazing piece of kit. Leanne, I can see why everybody has been so excited about this. And it's going to be wonderful as well to see it in action and to see your demonstrations for us here today. Thanks, Leanne.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Shall we cut straight to it?
Yeah, let's do it.
No pun intended. Let's cut straight to it. So the sandwich that you will need for a detailed metal die are your 2 white cutting plates, your frosted shim, your magnetic shim. Now, I have got an extremely detailed die here, and it's 5x7 in size, and I'm going to cut it where you would be told not to cut a 5x7 detailed die, which is smack bang in the middle of your cutting plate. Because traditionally, with machines that maybe haven't got the technology that we include in the Gemini, the area that would not cut, that would be your hot spot or sweet spot, your reduced pressure area, would be this area in the centre, because that's where the pressure would be lost. So if you were cutting a die like this in the past, if it wasn't a Gemini machine, you would be told to cut it here or here. You might be told to cut it at the side like that and then run it through again, and at the side like that again, because you're going to miss the area in the centre. We don't say that with our machine, because we make sure with our technology that you have full pressure, the full 9x12 size of that plate all the way down. So I've got my cutting plate, I've got my cardstock, and I've got my metal die, detailed metal die, facing down into the plate. I'm just going to use a little bit of repositionable tape to stop that moving around, purely just to stop it from shifting on the card. Then I'm going to take my new shim, my thin metal die shim. Then I'm going to take my magnetic positioner. Then I'm going to take my last white cutting plate, and now take this to the machine and run it through. Now, that optical sensor, notice the plates are held by the platform, and when I'm ready to cut, all I do is offer them forward. What I'm then going to do is stand very close to the machine so you can not hear how quiet it is.
Ooh. That's so quiet.
I mean, quiet, isn't it? Really, really quiet. We've made sure with those upgrades that we've done inside that we have really paid attention to the pitch, the timbre, the noise, and how it affects the human ear. We've been very careful about that, and it is so much quieter than the previous machine. It's also a different tone, so it doesn't sound as loud to us, which means that it just makes the crafting experience so much better. You can craft in the middle of the night, you're not going to wake anybody up. The little bangs you could hear are the die going through, and then the plates. That's natural and normal, happens with all die cutting. If I now move my plates out of the way and I just take my little piece of repositionable tape off, we're going to be able to go to the die itself. And I'm just going to get my pokey tool out here in case I need it. There we go. Now, pick up the die and then just with your fingers, as you would with any die cut, give it a little rub. Now you'll see here I'm not using a pokey tool, I'm not doing anything strenuous, I am purely just manipulating for all of those little landlocked areas. They're now falling out of that die because they've all been cut beautifully. You can, for the little landlocked areas, take your pokey tool, but there are no cling-ons. And a cling-on in die cutting, Rosie, in case you didn't know, is when a die doesn't perform very well and it cuts the surface, but the piece clings on at the back. And we don't have that with the Gemini 2 because of the power, performance and precision you get with your Gemini 2 machine. So there we go. I'm just going to get a piece of black cardstock so you can see how beautiful that die cut is. A very intricate die with a significant amount of detail in the most difficult place to traditionally cut on an electronic machine in one pass, with no metal shim, no double putting it through, no having to turn or rotate it or anything like that, just one pass, a beautiful intricate die cut for you.
Wow.
What I do want to show you is just before we came on air today, I did use a different electronic die cutting machine that is not Gemini and cut the same die.
Okay.
And with the plates recommended, that's the result, where it hasn't cut all the way through for such a very detailed die. So that shows you, I think that's a great demonstration of the exact same die, how much you can rely on Gemini 2 to offer you superb results time after time. It takes the frustration out of it. It rejuvenates dies that you might not have used in the past because you don't feel you're getting a good result with them. It makes it easy and effortless for you at home. It just gives you all of the joy of the craft and the die cutting back, because the Gemini machine, the Gemini 2, gives you the power, pressure, performance and reliability to be able to do that effortlessly yourself at home and not be wasting your cardstock and frustrating yourself thinking it's something you've done if you're not getting the perfect cut.
Oh, it's wonderful, and it's so good to see that comparison, because really it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? It's so clean, so precise, and every single intricate detail there is just beautifully cut out. It's absolutely exceptional, and wonderful not to have any of those cling-ons as well. We don't want that. So it's tremendous. Now, we've got a lot of you with this in your basket. Now, just to let you know, 10% of the stock that we came back with has now gone, and congratulations to every single. You're just going to have such a joy using this at home, and crafting will just be so much fun. Once again, we've got lots of you you queuing up on the phone lines as well. And just remember, if it's not checked out of your basket just yet, it's not yours yet, okay? It means it's still there for somebody else to grab it. So it's really, really important to get that checked out while you can. The four split pays, sorry, are there for you, aren't they? Incredible, £57.49 is that first payment you'll make. Take advantage of that here today. Now we've got some other essentials for you to go alongside your Gemini 2, because we've got the extra plates here for you as well. So we're going to bring you the magnetic plate first of all. And I mean, an essential part of your kit, once again, as you will know at home, I'm sure. But for anybody watching who's new to the Gemini 2 and wanting to get involved today, Leanne, why is it so important to have the magnetic part of your Gemini? Why is it really important to have the shim?
The magnetic shim really helps with positioning. So if you're cutting several different dies, so let's say you're doing a whole project on one sheet and you're doing a sentiment, a decorative piece, a floral, maybe a little panel, maybe an edge that you're going to cut. You've filled your full 9x12. To be able to have those dies held still with the magnetic positioner and then just put your pieces of card over the top with a little bit of repositionable tape makes cutting several dies with different colours of card or material very, very easy.
Brilliant. Leanne, I'm just being told something a little bit crazy here. So we're at £9.99 at the moment. We're not stopping there. I'm a little bit perplexed, but we are going. Now, 60% of the stock has gone today already. So that doesn't make any sense to me in any way, shape or form. I don't think it's making a lot of sense to anybody. But my goodness me, so it makes a huge amount of sense to come on in, to make sure you get it home and to not miss out on this fantastic opportunity. 0800 001 4433 £4.99. In case you're sitting there scratching your head, looking at that price thinking, is that really £4.99? Yes, it is only £4.99. CQ2016 is your code for this as well. Absolutely brilliant. We've got Stella, hello darling. We've got Margot and John. Essex is here as well, Hampshire. In fact, people are multi-buying, and you know what? Why wouldn't you at this deal? It's an extraordinary opportunity. Irene, Patricia's there as well. South Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, well done. Hey Maggie, how you doing in Hertfordshire there as well? Nadine, you've got yours. Well done, my darling. And remember, these will work, as we heard Leanne talking about earlier, these will work on all of your Gemini machines, okay? So that's absolutely perfect to get this while you can. Hi Irene, hi Doreen as well, Hampshire, well done to you as well. Now, keep on coming through, CQ2016. There's lots, well, I say there's lots of opportunity. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. It's going fast and furious, so very best of luck to you. Quarter of the stock has already gone. Very best of luck. We've also got those double-sided plates that, that you were mentioning just before, Leanne. And I feel like these are requested all the time. They really are one of the most in-demand sort of items to go with your Gemini. So what is it about the double-sided plates, Leanne, that makes them so essential and makes them so popular as well?
So the double-sided die plates work without double-sided dies. And if you want to use a double-sided die, you have to have the double-sided die plates. If you're not in the market for double-sided dies and you don't own any, then you don't need them to make the Gemini or the Gemini 2 work. But if you have got double-sided dies, you put your two pieces of card and your die sandwiched in between these two green plates, and it makes the cutting effortless for you.
Ah, brilliant. So again, you know, crafters there, really looking after you, making sure that your life is made easy. And that's what we want, isn't it? If you're crafting, you want it to just be a joy, not having to sort of put more effort in than necessary. And this is how these are really helping out. £19.99 for you, XX2065. But once again, hello, you got another 50% discount there here today. It's extraordinary. We don't need to be doing these deals. We don't have to do them. But, you know, we want to say thank you. We want to give you every reason to come and get involved today. It's such an exciting show, such a brilliant day to be joining us here at Hobby Maker for the launch of the Gemini 2 and, of course, the wonderful accessories to go with it. Now, remember, it doesn't matter how much you're putting in your basket here today. If you've ordered your Gemini 2, if you're adding all of your accessories as well, it's still only that one P&P, £3.95, and that is it. So massive congratulations to each of you there. We've also got for you the storage bag that we can bring for you as well. Okay, so we've got the Junior on its way. We've also got the storage bag that you can use for both of these items as well. I do indeed, yeah, here we go. let's bring you the storage bag. This is the full size. I'm a bit scared now to see the deal. This is all gonna, it's all taken a wild turn here today. It's amazing. So what we're going to do, we're just going to come straight in at your deal today, okay? No, Laura. Are you kidding? $7.99 and we're not stopping there. Oh, this is all, it's all exciting, isn't it? £4 on the nose. I'd get yourself a couple, because you know what? You're not just going to be using this for you could use this for your cardstock as well. Anything in that A4 size you can be keeping in here, can't you? Which is amazing. Always needing more storage solutions. You can have a lovely neat pile of those by your Gemini 2, couldn't you? Keeping everything in there. £4. That's crazy. Oh, do you know what as well? All your stencils, lots of your dies as well. Those larger dies that you've got, you could be keeping in here too. And the fabric feels really lovely and strong. These last a very long time, don't they, Leanne? £4, crazy.
They really do. They last a phenomenal amount of time. And I've used mine for actually project pouches. I don't just use them as plate storage bags. I've got several, and I've got different craft styles stashed in there, so it's just easy to pick off the shelf. So they're great for project bags as well, actually.
That is a really good idea. Absolutely. So you can keep everything really well organised, keep them all labelled on the front so you know where everything is. And at £4, you just want to get yourself as many as you're able to do right now, I'd say. Well done to each and every one of you. Right, we've got the Gemini Junior double-sided plates for you now as well. And again, so all those benefits just making your life so much easier. And again, like with the full size, we get requests for these all the time. Now, £12.99 is a fantastic saving, okay? Absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. But today, another half-price deal for you here on Hobbymaker. So absolutely. Do you know, they've flown out the door today. You do have an opportunity to come in, but once again, really important to check out early. Don't let somebody else get yours first. 0800 001 4433. Very, very best of luck to you there. Now, we've also got the storage bag. And so again, you know, with your stencils, with your project, if you've got all of your wonderful sheets as well of toppers that you're ready to sort of pop out, good to go, you can keep all of that kind of thing in here as well for your, well, £5.99 is already a great deal, isn't it? How about £3 today? I know, right? Absolutely crazy. £3. £3. I mean, can you even get a bunch of bananas for £3 these days? It's an extraordinary saving. 0800 001 4433 is getting busier and busier by the second. And remember, I mean, it's a bit of a brilliant way to get involved with Hobbymaker, isn't it? Maybe you've been thinking about starting your order. Maybe you've been thinking about getting involved. You know what? Today is the day that you finally make it happen. So well done to each and every one of you. I think they're going to sell out, so I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. And just, you know what, best of luck to each and every one of you. But I would love, and I know you would as well, love to see another demo from Leanne using the Gemini 2. So Leanne, what are you going to show us next, my darling?
I thought I'd show you some of the different materials you can cut, Rosie, because it's not just about paper and card or detailed dies. We looked at that board with all of those different materials and I thought, let me show you how to do a couple of those. So I've got my cutting plates and I've got a piece of real leather. Wow. And my mixed media die, and I'm facing that down. You can see I've already done one. Your plates will mark and score like this. It won't hamper their use of them or how they operate for you at all. You want lots of marks on your plates. It means you're loving and using them, so don't worry about that. So I'm going to pop my real leather and mixed media die tag on there. I'm then just going to hold that still with a little bit of repositionable tape. I've then got a bit of drink can, aluminium can for mixed media crafting, and a mixed media die for that as well. When you're cutting up your drinks cans to use with your die cutting, be very careful. Use some gloves or just be very, very careful because it can be tricky. You don't want to cut yourself. And so then I've got my shim, my frosted shim, which I use with mixed media dies, and then my final cutting plate. And notice here, you can see where I cut that large die in a previous demonstration, the one we've just used, this one. We can see an imprint there. So I have flipped and rotated my plate. So now I've flipped it so that's on the top. That's what you need to do. When we talk about flip and rotate, it's this with all of your plates. So you're using all of the sides. And between each time you put the plates through, remember to flip and rotate, and then you'll get that extra longevity out of your plates before you need to replace them. And of course, with your new cutting plates that you've got, they're 3 times as long if you use them the way we recommend them. I just wanted to show you with these smaller 6x9 plates how this optical sensor works, because in the past we would have said to you with the Gemini, you can do it, but make sure you put them in widthways because you need to activate the sensors. Now, because of the full optical sensor, you can pop those through in the middle and the optical sensor will pick it up. You no longer have to put them in widthways. You can do that with your 6x9 and your 3x6 plates, and it will work for you effortlessly. So I've run that through with my mixed media die, and I've cut a piece of real leather with a mixed media die there. So I've got a leather tag that I've cut in my Gemini 2. There we go. And I've also got my piece of aluminium, so that could be all decorated up. So when it comes to mixed media crafting, this machine is going to absolutely be fantastic for you. I'm going to take my leather tag, pop it into a 3D embossing folder, put my sandwich together, and I'm going to 3D emboss real leather through the machine.
What?
And you will see a beautiful impression. There is so much you can do, and the speed is so easy because of that optical sensor. And then you can see on real leather a beautiful embossed real leather tag. And when you're embossing a natural substance like leather, it's very difficult to get that emboss in usually. But the power, the pressure, the performance that you've got in a Gemini makes that possible for you. And then because I know on Hobby Maker and Sewing Street you have a lot of crafters who absolutely love their fabric crafting, I've got 8 layers, and in fact I'm going to use my big plates again because they're the ones that come in the box. Not that I need to, but they're the ones you're getting, so let's show you how they work. I'm going to put through 8 layers of high quality craft cotton, quilting cotton actually, not craft cotton. Craft cotton is a little bit lighter and of less quality. Quilting cotton is the creme de la creme, as we all know. So I've got 8 layers of quilting cotton here, 100%, really good quality with a dense weave, warp and weft. So I'm just going to hold that still. I'm then going to put my sandwich together. I'm cutting down into this cutting plate, thin metal shim, white plate on top. Notice I have not put in, do I need, yes I do, it's fabric. I want my metal in. Metal shim, beg your pardon, cutting down into the metal shim, thin die shim, white one, and then we're going to run it through. Doesn't matter because all of those plates come in the box for you included. So that's not a plate in there that you've had to purchase separately to make the cutting of 6 to 8 layers of 100% quilting cotton work for you in this machine. And when I reveal this, if it's cut 6, I'll be happy because that's what we say it will do. We say it'll cut 6. I've put 8 in because I wanted to try it. And there we go. A beautiful cut on 8 layers of 100% high quality quilting cotton, and effortlessly for you. Now I just want to show you the waist, because those people who are used to cutting quilting cotton or die cutting cotton will know that this precise clean edge for applique is so important. So not only have we got the beautiful applique pieces here with no little threads or pulled away pieces, lovely crisp edges, that's just ready to go around with your hand stitched applique or your machine stitch applique. It's going to be beautiful. But then because the waist, what you would normally put in the bin, is so precise, you can do some reverse applique with that and put a pretty piece of floral cotton behind and then stitch around the edge, so you get to use this piece too. So actually that's 16 useful applique pieces from one quick 13-second pass in the machine, because it's only 13 seconds for that full 9x12 plate to go through. So if you're a soft crafter and you need to fast cut for quilt tops, for applique, for anything like that, then this machine is going to do that for you. And I haven't added anything other than what comes in the box.
Wow. Leanne, it's a genius. It is so clever. And that beautiful line on the butterfly is just stunning. I can see why so many people are wanting to get this home today. And lots and lots of people popping it in their basket right now. It's hugely popular and we can completely understand it. Leanne, it's been amazing to finally be here with you. So we're going to see you again at 4 o'clock, aren't we? Which we're really looking forward to that show a little bit later as well. Someone else wants to say hi, though.
Hi, Leanne.
Hello, Craig. I was just off tidying up for my next demonstration. I'm so sorry. I popped off there. How unprofessional.
That's okay. We'll let you off. It's fine.
Rosie, it was gorgeous to meet you.
It's
lovely
gorgeous
to see the
meet
very
you too.
handsome Craig. Have you had a haircut, Mr. Laird?
Just maybe a little bit too shorter than I wanted, Leanne. You've not noticed, have you?
No, I think it's very handsome.
He looks
Do you
good.
think
He
so?
looks good, doesn't he?
I think so.
Yeah,
You're
he looks
looking
very
gorgeous
good.
today. Loving the top.
Oh, thank you,
I
darling.
know, it's a beautiful colour on you.
I mean, there's a lot
You
of
look
makeup
gorgeous.
involved.
Send my love to Debbie. I've not seen her yet since she's been back.
I will. I'll give her a hug for you. You have a gorgeous rest of your day.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock, Leanne. Thank you so much, my darling. Mwah.
See you
Huge
later.
hugs. See you soon. And brilliant to have Craig Laird here in the studio.
By the way, I'm
fabulous-
here.
By the way, just in case you didn't know, I know, here he is. Craig, this is literally a genius cutting machine. What's your take on it as a crafter yourself as well? Just tell us your favourite bits, as if it's pretty tricky, I'm guessing, to choose your favourites. But what's your favourite part of this?
There's two.
Okay.
Got to be two. First thing, straight away, that optical sensor. As Leanne was showing you there, you know, I was verbally talking about it earlier on, maybe show you later on, because I'm on again, 6 o'clock. Even your small plates go through. Doesn't matter what direction. The other thing that I absolutely love, Rosie, and to be honest with you, at first, when I heard we had what I'm away to say, I was like, oh, that's good. And we're going to use them a lot. Those USB ports. Oh my word. Absolutely genius. Now, when I'm at home prepping or if I'm just crafting on my own accord, I can then be watching what Hobby Maker do. I watch the education shows that we do. Last night while I was in here prepping, I was on my own. I had my media stand there with my iPad. I was watching Netflix and there's Prime and there's all that as well. You can then be crafting and video calling your family and friends as well, because it's a lot quieter too. You know, you can absolutely do that at the same time. I mean, just those two things alone, on top of everything else that Leanne said, and the key thing as well is it's an incredible positive when we say we could not physically put any more pressure in the Gemini because it's already in the previous ones.
Yeah.
You know it, you love it. We've just taken what Leanne and the team have done, you know, a number of years ago with the Gemini and then just brought it into 2023. Not forgetting, of course, you know, it goes through quicker. It was 16 seconds, it's now like 13.5 seconds.
It's unbelievable. So it's
to be
saving you
precise.
so much time. And I cannot believe that quietness as well. And love the fact, because I mean, I'm imagining lots of you at home, yourself included, Craig, if you're crafting with friends and family all at the same time, you can just be chatting and doing it all together, which is wonderful.
And it's stylish, it's
Yeah.
updated, it's that sleek size.
Yeah.
What I would say is it's about, once you actually fold it down, maybe about the size of a family toaster.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes
Yeah,
to
yeah.
your die cutting machine as well. And it's just one of those things that as a crafter, not as an employee, as a crafter, we're all the same on the team. Oh my gosh, if you could have seen Debbie Robinson when she got her hands on it. Because I should point out as well,
I bet.
we've paid for ours.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think that we've got ours. We have paid for ours. You
No,
know,
you've
we
all
don't
gone and got it.
The company's very generous when it comes to the products that we get, that we do say, but we've paid for it. We wanted ours because
Yeah.
we are a crafter. You know, I, Debbie Robinson, a few of the other team, bought our Gemini even before I started with Crafter's Companion. I bought my Junior even before I started with Crafter's Companion.
Really?
And I had to have this. We were lucky to get it a bit earlier than elsewhere, but we got one, we paid for it. The storage, that pause and reverse. I've always said, apart from Sky Plus, that is my next favourite feature ever. Sky Plus was up there. Now when it comes to that pause and reverse, and we've still got that in the Gemini 2.
But Sky Plus, that you can record, you can pause, you can do this, you can do that, you can literally, and that is the only thing that beats this
Yes.
as a feature. That's
Yes.
pretty impressive, isn't it? It's amazing. We've got a lot of you there still with this in your basket. Do make sure you're checking it out, otherwise somebody else will get yours. They've been hugely popular today. And you know what? We've got even more coming your way, because congratulations, Janet, Alison, Molly, many, many, many more of you who are checking out. But Craig...
Will I come across?
Yeah, come on. Come on.
do it.
Come on over. And I'm so glad you're
Come
feeling
on
better,
over.
by the way. It's good to have you
Bless
back
you. Thank
here.
you very
We
much.
missed you.
Yes, I'm not feeling 100% over the weekend. I'm not sure if Corin and the team are watching. Can I just say to the guys back at head office, thank you so much. You have no idea, and here, you have no idea what was going on behind the scenes to try. Got to about 5:30 in the morning when I should be getting ready to leave home, and it's a 4-hour drive. I'm like, I can't do it.
Can't do it. And
I
that's
just
a horrible
can't do
feeling,
it.
isn't it?
And I know Corin was doing our education shows, and she was coming back and forwards, doing here with yourself. I am absolutely fine. I think it was just a little bugger that, but I'm absolutely fine, and I've just been absolutely raring to go and made sure I was okay for today.
Yeah, well, do you know, we're so glad you're here. And I just, this is remarkable what you're bringing in here, because there's just so much, including 34 different items in this bundle, and they can all work with your Gemini 2.
They can
so,
do.
talk us through, what are we getting, my darling?
Right, let's have a look at the Chantilly, and I'm having a look at this one alone because
gorgeous.
it's beautiful. Now, this is unbelievably detailed. Now, you have a look at what Leanne just showed you beforehand with that intricate die that she's shown you there, and that was intricate. This is even intricate, and it's going to cut with the Gemini 2, an absolute dream. Now, with that, the actual price on that one alone, you're not going to be able to believe. The price of that one is, it's 20, oh gosh, it's gone right in my head. $24.99, just for that one alone.
That's $24.99 on its own.
On its own.
And we've got another 33 items to show you. And I mean, honestly, when I say to you, £77.94, by the way, that is where we should be stopping for this goodie bag. That is the value of this bundle that we're bringing you today. We can't say that live. We're not allowed to say that out loud if it's not true, okay? That £77.94 is the value of this bundle. And I'm just going to say, if you'd be happy at £50, say, £50?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
Yeah,
mega,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah. Should we take you there, actually? Go on, Laura, let's do it. We'll take you to $49.99 and then we'll just say, grab your phone, start dialing, do not miss out on this, because we're not stopping there. What else are we getting in here?
Right, I thought, this one you might think...
$24.99.
$24.99. Now,
That's cute.
an outline die. Now, this originally had come out with a stamp range, but I don't want you to ever think you can never use the outline die, because it is actually the outline die of a unicorn.
Oh, you
Think
can
about
Santangle into that.
Santangle. Think about your apertures. Think about
Yeah.
your shakers. Now, Rosie, that is a wafer-thin die. That is not an overly complicated design.
Okay.
Your fabrics.
Oh my gosh.
Your
Well, it's
materials.
exactly what you've just seen there.
Exactly what
A
Leanne's just done there.
unicorn-themed bedspread, throw, quilt. Oh my gosh.
So use
A
that.
little pocket on your jeans.
Absolutely.
Or your bag,
Yeah.
if you're going to apply that on.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
love
know,
it.
when multi-craft dyes are perfect for all your different mediums, it will cover all mediums, thicker mediums. When it comes to your wafer-thin dyes for paper crafting, depending on the design, the shape, it will still cut many of your fabrics with your metal plate that Leanne was showing you. So there's an outline of a unicorn that you can be using, or die cut it out in your cardstock and then use that aperture as a stencil or spritz with
brilliant,
it, or
yeah.
spray with it.
Absolutely
so please don't
perfect.
ever think that just a die on its own is redundant if it was originally part of a
no.
collection. Laura, what was the one price on that one alone? So that was about $7.99. So then
Okay.
between the two of them there, so we're over £30
Yeah.
with just those two of them.
Now, hold the phone. This is
You pick.
absolutely gorgeous, right? This is 23-piece. You're busy camping. I adore this. This is just
It's
fantastic. Any campers, anybody who loves to set off and just you can get away for the weekend and you can escape, you can head off in your van. This is amazing. 23 different pieces in here, and it should be at least £20, I believe, at least. So it's absolutely extraordinary. We're going to put that clock on screen for you. You can see it ticking down there. Do not wait for this clock to finish. We've already taken a drop. We're at $49.99, and we are not stopping there. And we haven't yet shown you everything
No, we're
in your
not.
bundle. Oh my gosh, there's still so much to come. So if you're happy with what we've done already at $49.99, which technically should be stopping
Yeah, we
really
should be.
for these three items, we're nowhere near, and you've still got more to come as well. Don't wait for this clock. Pop it all in your basket, check it out, and you know, well, when you say, because you're still going to get that final low price, everybody will get the deal here today, and believe you me, it's one you do not want to miss out on. This has been specifically chosen today to go alongside the Gemini 2.
It's going to work perfectly. It's going to complement it, but it's a lovely array of different elements that you can use with your Gemini 2.
Absolutely. I mean, it might be your first time ever buying a cutting machine here today, and then you've got the bundle. You've got so much here, all ready to go. So we can just take £5 off, right? Just another £5, that'd be good.
Get in there.
So hold on. That on its own is £24.99. That on its own is £24.99. And you're getting your unicorn, you're getting your camping kit, you're getting the beautiful Bloom and Grow. Look at these gorgeous sunflowers. And what's this one here as well? That's
so
stunning.
it's a duo. That's 3D embossing folders. It's 2 panels. Now, they work separately, but they complement each other side by side as well.
Imagine that and the leather that we just saw Leanne do as well.
There you go.
Oh, my goodness me. Your beautiful fit cardstock as well. It's going to work beautifully. You got your letter E here as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
You've got a strong outline of an E stamp, and then you've got the decorative die as well, plus that enjoy and sentiment, so you can create your focal on the front.
Gorgeous, amazing, because that, I mean, you could have enjoy, you could have excitement, you could have so many different things.
You could
do. Beautiful. And then what's this? Shining stars and this wonderful fancy folding die, right? This is glorious.
This is glorious. Now, this one here was part of a twist and pop range.
Oh, I remember you demonstrating the twist and pops. Did we do a twist and pop?
Don't tell anyone about that one, Rosie. Shh.
Craig loves to twist and pop. Oh, hello.
Yes. So part of it was originally from a twist and pop collection. Now, what I would say is there's a simple mechanism that you need for the action in the middle. If I turn it around,
go on.
Now it is a die that is separate, but this is something you can find tuitions even on our education of YouTube. It's a very simple concept to kind of cut and score yourself.
Yes.
So although there is a mechanism out there for that twist and pop to work within the card for the stars, you can absolutely create your own when you're at home. Just have a look for the template of it.
It's just brilliant. And you've got yourself your Gemini 2, and all of this is compatible with that Gemini 2. So it's absolutely extraordinary. You've got so much here that you're good to go with your Gemini 2. You're going to be good to cut as soon as you get it home. Now, you've got another bundle with you, and we've got a couple of minutes to go. My goodness, this is looking like a lot of beautiful Crafter's Companion cardstock.
Oh, I was cheeky this morning at
Very
6 o'clock
cheeky.
this morning. Very, very. Now, this one here, I want to say it's the best price we've done this one.
We're going to show final price, right? Amazing, $69.99. It's on split pay, $34.99, right? You're getting so much here. So Craig, talk us through, because I'm just seeing razzle, dazzle, sparkles, beautiful textures.
So we've got this in, so altogether you've got the silver, you've got the gold, and you've got the rose gold. So what you've got within each pad, half is a shedless glitter, and then the other half is that pearlescent that's going to complement. So you've got that same in the rose gold and the gold as well within this collection.
Gorgeous.
You do get your 12 by 12 pastel, which is my favourite card pad of all time. Beautiful. I love that one. Half linen, half pearlescent. And then look at these ones, Rosie. These ones are our luxury cardstock. So this one here is, when it comes to the one Rosie's showing you there, that is mirror printed onto mirror.
Wow.
So coloured mirror onto coloured mirror. So you've got your dots there. So that one is your teal with the dots printed in
this
silver.
This is going to emboss like a dream, isn't
One of the most expensive printing forms that you can do is mirror onto mirror. And look at that one.
That is gorgeous. Just to say, this mirror pad on its own is £35.
Yeah.
This on its own should be £35. So to be there it is. In fact, Crafter's Companion website, there it is, $34.99. And do you know what? Worth every penny.
It is.
Because it's such beautiful quality.
Of course it is. Yep,
you
top
can build
quality.
with this as well, can't you?
You can do, yeah, if you want to then just be scoring with it, if you want to make it into that most gorgeous box lid, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. If you want to cut it, you can do it. If you want to use your guillotine, you do it. If you want to use your Gemini, you can do it as well. Top quality. When it comes to the mirror, it is mirror on mirror. That one's phenomenal, but then this one here.
And this should be the same price, right? This should be
I believe so.
$34.49. There we go. Absolutely amazing. So basically, you're buying 2 today and you're getting 4 beautiful books absolutely free with the split pay as well. So this is just one, and you can never have enough cardstock, right?
Never.
You can never have enough. You just need this.
Never enough. Just say with that one, what you've got is you've got mirror printed onto satin, and then you've got the reverse, you've got satin printed onto mirror as well. These, all of these, Rosie, on our website, we sell day in, day out.
Yeah,
no problem whatsoever, and you're getting that bundle at that price on that deal.
Oh, it's just amazing. It's absolutely superb. We'll see you back at 6 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it might pop in at 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, do it. Right now, we've got Natalie and Hunkydory. See you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Oh my goodness me, Natalie, we're so excited about what you've brought with you today.
I mean, this collection, when we first brought out the collection, it was incredible. So we just had to sort of revamp it, bring you a new selection of decoupage toppers. We focused this time on animals, so there's lots of animals included, and lots of animals that I think you don't normally find in crafts.
No,
so
exactly.
There's things that everyone's gonna have like a favourite animal, and hopefully we've covered quite a lot of them in this one.
Oh, you have. You covered. Oh, do you know what? Everybody is super excited about this collection. Becky is desperate to see all of this as well. In the gallery as well. Oh my goodness me, Laura and Dan, hugely excited. Everybody is, because we've never seen anything like it before.
There's so much room for this.
It's just gorgeous. Do you know, if I show you these beautiful... Oh, sorry, you're going to go over... Here we go. Let's show you...
Gonna get them all in.
What you can create.
Got them all in?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this, all decoupage. And what we love about Hunkydory, Natalie, is it's all cut. It's all ready to go.
All cut.
You don't have to do...
No, you've got all of your... They're all die cut. It's every single layer is foiled, so you can choose like how many layers you want to use in your projects. We have for you here 16 different designs in total. So there's so many things included. We've got the gorgeous cow, we've got the peacock, you've got sentiments to go alongside them. But the beauty of this is you're not just getting 16 toppers today. What we're going to give you is we're going to give you the ability to make 64 of these toppers. So you've got the 16 different designs, and you're going to be able to make them 4 times over.
That's absolutely incredible. And I'm guessing as well, like you always do with Hunkydory, you say that, but that's kind of a minimum as well, because you might not use every single element in all of your cards.
100%. You know, we can be mixing and matching some of these pieces. We can be putting them together on a card, because some of the animals work really well together. It's completely up to you. But yeah, a minimum of 64 decoupages and coordinating sentiments.
It's just extraordinary. Look, we've got... Everybody is flying in already at this. This is a brand new launch here today. It's never... Oh, and the lions, I have to say.
They're very, very sweet,
They're so cute. The beautiful horses.
Got the gorgeous horses in there. There's just something for everyone, isn't there?
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
Really is. There's quite sort of like different animals that we've chosen to sort of be the focus of this collection. Animals that you might not necessarily see in other collections that we do. It's just phenomenal. And the dimension that you're getting in here. I love the fact that we've got 4 designs as well that are sort of like focused within a shape, but you've got the beautiful like wings or elements just coming out of those images. So you're going to be able to use those with your nesting dies if you've got them as well. But it's just gorgeous. And you've got really delicate florals as well that sort of work alongside a lot of these, which I absolutely love. They're a match made in heaven for our duo design.
Oh my gosh.
Paper pads as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are truly, truly stunning.
Look at the way, I mean, just looking at the owl, the elephant. I'm just trying to move here so you can see at home the layers and how they just jump out of the page at you. Now, you're quite rightly trusting us, you're getting involved, you're checking out, you're on the phones, there's so many of you coming through. But, you know, I think we're going to have to go straight down to your price. This is for a minimum of 64 different cards. We'll take you through all of the different sheets you're getting here as well.
Already, that's just under £1 a decoupage at the price we were at.
What? How? That's less than £1 a sheet, never mind a pound a card.
That's now 50p a decoupage.
That is exceptional. Look at everything that you're getting here, all of the different sheets, and everything's die cut, everything's ready to pop out, everything is good to go. So if you're brand new to crafting, oh my gosh, you can just get stuck in.
You've got the full bundle there as well to show Rosie.
Let's take you through.
Because this shows you absolutely everything you're going to get. Obviously, we have those 8 different designs in here. You are going to get 4 each of the designs, but you can see each sheet is split into 2 of those decoupages. You've got the gorgeous sentiments that are all designed to coordinate alongside there, but you can see here we could be taking off that little fox and using him as an element on our card. Then we could use that base layer as like a topper. So there, instead of making 2 cards, we've got the ability to make 3 cards within that image, and you're going to be able to use these with your dies as well.
Oh, it's just, look at all the tiny elements as well.
So many little delicate images in here. So you've got your squirrel and your fox on that one. And then on this one, you have the gorgeous wolves and that phenomenal stag. The watercolour in detail within this one as well is just beautiful.
So stunning, so detailed. The illustrative quality of this is amazing. Just to let you know as well, right, a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. People are multi-buying as well, which I think is really sensible, because the thing is, people collect your sets, don't they?
And
So
this is, I mean, think about this. This is incredible. You've got 64 decoupage elements here when they're made up. 64. If you're someone who does craft groups, this means that you can buy these, you can split them up, and you can be making those along. So it's a perfect time to multi-buy. I mean, just getting 2, you're already paying less than what the price started out at, and you're going to have the ability to make 128 decoupages.
yeah, good maths.
128.
And that's as a minimum, isn't it? So
just incredible.
Sensational. And it's what I love as well is with your sets that you do, these are really wonderful to try out with the kids as well. You know, if it's your first crafting project.
I think it's a perfect place to start your crafting journey as well. Because like you said, all you need here is adhesives, and we've got all of those on the websites as well. Whether you're wanting to use glue, whether you're wanting to use foam pads, we're going to have that on the website for you. But they're all die cut, they're all foiled. You just have to pop them out, put them together, and they couldn't be easier to do.
It's just extraordinary.
They're a lot smaller than our normal sort of like decollage.
Yeah.
So some people might be thinking, well, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do this. I'm not sure whether the pieces are going to be a little bit too small. Maybe you struggle with your hands, but absolutely not. They are a great size that no matter what your skill, what your ability, you're going to love crafting with these.
They're so beautiful, and you absolutely are going to love them. Listen, over 20% of a large stock has already flown out the door. We've still got people dialing through, and they're gone. They're checked out. They're not coming back. So I want to congratulate every single one of you who's already done that, who's already got involved, who's checked them out. You are going to have the best time with this set. And you know, if you are watching today, and maybe you've been watching for a little while, you're thinking, I want to have a go, I want to have a go at crafting, I think I'm ready. You could not get a better set to just, you know what, to just actually have a go and then look at the quality of what you create.
The artwork is incredible, isn't it? And there's so many images here and sort of colourways that we can be picking out. We could be using our Duo colour paper pads, we can be using our Duo design paper pads. We've got beautiful florals, scripts and you know, music notes that are just going to match this perfectly. So you're not going to be without with this. You are only going to get the toppers. That is all that's included at this price. There is no cardstock, but
oh my God, it's so much.
We all have papers in our stash.
Yeah.
We all have cardstock in our stash. Whether you're using these on 8x8s all the way down to sort of like your small 4x4 cards, no matter what size we're doing, how we're matting and layering, how we're bringing in the patterns and the colours, this is incredible.
Yeah, and actually look out for the big packs of adorable scoreable as well, because we've got you covered today. We've got absolutely everything that you need to get started. We've got your foam pads, we've got your glue sticks, we've got everything. And if you're sat at home and thinking, we will show you some more examples as well. And if you're sat at home and going, well, okay, I don't believe that this is easy because they look so detailed, they look so exquisite, they look so professional, so beautiful. I can't do it. You sat at home just thinking, no way, I can't do it.
Absolutely
Natalie, show us how easy it is.
100% can. So we're going to start off with the turtle first of all, and you just need to pop out all of your pieces. Now, these are absolutely just falling out of those sheets. They're all sort of picked together like your normal toppers would be, because obviously if they weren't, you just get an empty sheet with holes in. So we have to keep them in there some way, but so easy to pop out of here. And I'm going to take my sentiment as well.
Oh, so I'm just...
I know, you can already see how perfect it is, isn't it? And then we're just going to layer up from like largest to smallest. So I always like to put them in sort of like descending order, and you'll see that I've put some of the smaller elements on here, and I've gone ahead and used a selection of my large and strip foam pads for these, and some of the smaller ones as well. It's great to have a large selection when you're doing decoupage to fit in all of those tinier gaps. And then we're just going to simply take off the backing on here and just line them up, kind of like a jigsaw in a way. We're just matching up all of those pieces.
Just to let you know, at home, nearly a third of the stock has gone. We've got a crafter ordering 5 sets here.
Wow.
Because it's such a
Very,
popular collection.
very sensible crafter.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we love animals, and they're animals when we sort of look at the difference of animals that you're bringing here as well, the variety. So say that again, Laura. The crafter's got 5. 320.
Wow.
And that's a minimum. 320. If you're going to be putting your craft fair together.
That's
and
incredible,
selling, 'cause
isn't
it's all
it?
good to sell as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We've got a full angel policy, so you can make and sell as much as you've got. So we're going to focus on this, and I was thinking of picking out sort of the colours that we've got in here. So I'm going to go with one of our most recent duo design paper pads, and we're going to use this design because all of those oranges and reds are all in there. We're going to keep it quite simple, and we're just going to do a A6 card first of all. But we're gonna well, obviously it's not going to be a simple card if I'm doing it, is it? So we are going to just trim away. I think I'm going to go for.
So this is your simple.
Yeah, this is my simple. We're just going to trim away a little tiny gap in here just to make it that extra bit more fancier. So I've just taken a little tab out of the front there. We are going to sort of piece it back together with our decoupage, so don't worry about that. And then what I want to do is I've got 2 pieces of my Miri stickables. They are the right size, so they're ready to go.
Popular
and then we're going to go in with this design, and I'm going to just take it to, let's go for, we'll be sensible, we'll do a quarter shorter so that we get that nice design on there. So I'm going to put that on the inside, and then we need that piece, Rosie.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely.
Just stole it, having a good look.
Goodies.
It's so pretty though, isn't it?
It is really, really nice. So we're going to do that again. What size is this now? Let's just measure. I need to do that bit at a quarter. So we'll just trim that off.
Do you just measure in your head now? Because you're such a...
Yeah.
Very instinctive.
I try my best to keep all the measurements in my head. If I've not got them, then obviously I'll go back to all of the pieces here and sort of try and just measure what I've got. So we're going to go in the first section, and of course, because we're using our Miri stickables, this is going to
literally flew out the door when you launched
This is going to keep sort of the weight of your card down, and it's just easier to use because you don't have to think about what I'm going to stick this with. I don't need to think about that. I've taken all of that thinking out of it. So I'm just going to lie that across the front there, and then we can stick this bit in the middle. Now, because we are using Miri, I am going to use my tape.
Okay.
I'd otherwise use sort of like my purple glue stick, because that's back in stock finally. Or
the purple glue stick?
The purple
glue stick.
glue sticks.
Wow.
Or you could be using your construction glue, but because it is Miri, it is always best to use like a dry adhesive. So let's pop that.
Is that just so it doesn't move, Natalie, or does it sort of slide around?
Just because obviously you don't, the Miri is a shiny surface, so nothing really sort of like penetrates that.
Okay.
So if you put your glue on there, it will stick. It'll take a little bit longer to dry, but sometimes it can also sort of come away as well.
Okay.
So then what we're going to do is take this for the front of our card, and I'm just going to lift that up again. I'm going to place this on this panel here. So I'm just going to line it up on there to my point, and then I can just go along with my craft knife. You could do this with your scissors as well, but I just think it's easier to cut straight through with your craft knife.
Oh, it's like a hot knife through butter.
It is, isn't it? It's glorious. And then we'll stick this piece straight back over onto there. And if you are getting it sort of a little bit wonky, the beauty of your stickables is that you can just lift it back up.
Yeah, it's really good.
And position it until you're happy with where it is. And then once you're sort of satisfied, I'm going to use my knife again, it's just easier. Let's trim that out. Oops. Try and get it straight against that card blank.
Oh. Everyone's asking about your craft knife.
Do it.
Right, I'm just going to fill you in with what Laura's just been saying there, because basically we get requests for your craft knives all the time.
We do.
Particularly good.
And it's an incredible
You did a bit of a
price.
crazy deal, didn't you, the other day? With 10, was it 10 knives?
We
10 blades?
absolutely did.
You get the standard 3 blades, and then we're going to give you an extra set of 10 blades.
10.
Which is phenomenal. So Laura's just having a little sneaky peek. She's going to see if
I think it's
she
a
can make that
great
happen.
price as well.
Yeah, really good deal.
It's awesome because I think is this the right way around? Have I cut the right piece? Let's just trim it.
Ah, if you're ever in doubt, just trim it.
Just a little bit bigger.
Okay, so you're going to get 13 blades and your craft knife, all for under £10. So again, if you're joining us the first time today, if you're wanting to add this in, do you know what? Come on in and do it. It's EPHD73, still under your 1p&p as well, which is absolutely superb.
Realised that I've put my tape on the wrong piece of
Oh,
paper
yeah, but you
there.
fixed
So
it. You always find a way, Natalie.
This one's going to fit perfectly.
Gorgeous.
So that fits on there.
Beautiful.
This fits on here. Of course, you could have just mat and laid this simply onto the front, but I just wanted to give it a point of difference. And also, because there's so many different shades and tones of colour, we now have both of those coming through because you've got that lighter variation
gorgeous.
and the darker one. And then let's take our image. Now, I have just popped this so we can stick that on the top there. And then our sentiment says, have a turtly awesome day.
Ah, turtly, dude.
We love...
Yeah, do you know, a week ago it was International Turtle Day.
See, we're here.
1 week ago today.
We're here to cover all the international days now, aren't we, with these animals?
So National e-bike Day today, did we find out earlier?
Yeah,
Oh,
and it
no,
was
it's National
Creativity Day as well.
Creativity Day.
See, we're all there.
Yeah.
We're here for the day.
That
so there
looks
you go.
so gorgeous. How long did that take? What, 5 minutes? Less than?
I mean, so gorgeous, isn't it? You've got-
Beautiful.
and the way that it coordinates so well with the designs that we have within sort of our duo tones is perfect. If you want something simple, of course, we can use our core durable scoreable, but this is just beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. And do you know what? Good look there, all those beautiful colours. And I shall show you some of the others that you brought with you as well. Because if you are just joining us, welcome to Hobby Maker with Hunkydory, our gorgeous Natalie. I think everybody has fallen in love with this collection.
I'm not surprised.
And why wouldn't you? We adore animals, don't we? And I just particularly love the lions as well. Leader of the pack. Here we go, another beautiful card. And you can just see that little bit of sparkle coming through and the multiple layers that just really bring this card to life. It's absolutely stunning. Laura is a huge fan of the Highland Coo as well. So we've got, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look, who doesn't love a Highland cow?
I know, we have so many cows in collections nowadays. I think it's because Kat in the office, cows are her favourite. So I think in the last couple of years we've snuck cows in a bit more into our collection.
They are
I
gorgeous.
did notice this, but this is just a stunning
Well,
image.
you did your Highland cow painting and drinking the other night, is that right?
I didn't go with that one. That was Anne-Marie,
was that
Kat and Kelly.
Anne-Marie's one?
Yeah, they went to that one. I think, what was I doing? I was doing something else that night. That's why I couldn't go.
Ah,
But
well, you
yeah,
have to go to
it
the
was
next
very
one.
cool.
That's it. They're just gorgeous. This lovely swan as well. And actually, you know, seeing the whole collection,
Yeah.
there's so many different kind of styles
There's so
as
much
well.
variety. Isn't there? You've got really nice watercolour artwork that's quite muted. You've got quite fresh designs within here, but they all complement each other so beautifully.
I don't know if you know, but I actually would be a dolphin. If I was going to be an animal,
Would you?
I'd be a dolphin. Yeah.
Whenever we do a dolphin in a collection, I always like to tell the story that my sister thinks that in her past life she was a dolphin.
Yeah, so do I.
Really?
So yeah, I think your sister and I, maybe we're
need
just
to-
like kindred spirits.
We'll have to connect. You can talk about your past dolphin
My
life.
past dolphin life. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Natasha. How are you doing? Natasha's messaged in, Natalie. She says, hi, ladies. Are there any more trimmer blades coming into stock? Woohoo!
Well,
We didn't have many, did we?
we didn't
But
have
you've managed
many.
to-
We've managed to get a few more for the show. Now, we didn't think that these would be as popular as they have been. I mean, it has been about half a year that we haven't had them available, and it's been a struggle that we haven't had these. So, I mean,
Yeah.
we've done it. We're bringing them back for you today. It's a set of 2, so you actually get 4 included because you get 2 in each set. So 4 trimmers, blades for £6.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but there's not a lot
Crazy.
of them.
Not a lot.
It's very, very limited. And after this, I do have to say, not sure when they'll be back.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
it...
So it's another half a year
crazy.
minimum. It's taken half a year. They're here.
It's
And when they're
madness.
sold, when you say limited, Laura, like what are we saying here? Oh, like so
Yeah.
not less than 100, less than 30.
I know. This is what I mean.
Oh.
You guys went crazy when we brought them back, and
Now we've got
they
less than
are
20.
going limited already
Yeah.
again. And we're not just talking limited here at Hobby Maker. We're talking limited across the board.
So at Hunkydory,
At Hunkydory,
they are limited.
They are limited. So
Why does it take so long?
I
though?
don't
Why-
know. I don't know. We're trying to make sure that they don't. We're trying.
Come on,
to make
Natalie, you're gonna have to
sure-
find a way. I'm gonna give you that
I'll
responsibility.
try my very best. I'll try my very best.
Tell you, speaking of something that's very difficult to get hold of, you mentioned that we have the purple glue stickers back in stock. Everybody, so
Again.
somebody's already gone up
Again.
and bought some.
Again, this is another one that we have had to live without for such a long time.
But there's a bit of magic here because they're purple when they go on, but they're clear when they dry.
They
right?
are.
How does that even work?
It's so good, especially for little dyes or delicate dyes where you want to make sure you know where that glue's going. And then it dries clear, which is absolutely perfect.
How is that even possible?
We're not just getting one here though. The
No.
beauty of this is that you're getting 12 of these
Wow.
incredible glue sticks. And they are just perfect. They're perfect for using with your papers, perfect for using with your inserts, obviously perfect for crafting with younger kids as well, because they're safe to do so, less messy than sort of white craft glue, construction glue, but they are phenomenal.
They're really good, and they were out of stock for months
Yes,
and months.
another one.
And months.
Took
Yeah.
forever to come back in.
Over a year.
Yes.
So when we say months and months, actually
Yes.
over 12 months
Yes.
to bring them back in stock.
It
So
was-
I guess you have to ask yourself the question, right? Is 12 enough for a year, or actually will you go through more than one? a
No,
month?
we're gonna go.
Yeah. So you probably when the deals like that as well, $7.99, you probably want to get yourself at least 2 sets. don't
So
you,
good,
really?
isn't it? It's so
yeah.
good.
Come
And
for
the fact
two.
that- The fact that
24.
like we can just sort of use this on any area,
Yeah. And you can see.
and it goes on purple.
Yes.
And I've put quite a bit on there now, so it's gonna take a while, but that's just going to evaporate, it's going to dry clear. So especially with detailed dyes, and we've got some dyes coming up in the next hour, where you've
already
got
starting
that
to clear.
detail, you know, and you want to make sure that you're fully covered with adhesive, you're fully covered with glue, especially on sort of like dyes that you might be popping onto maybe parchment or something like that. You don't want to be able to see the working. So the fact that it dries clear is perfect.
Oh, it's
for that.
absolutely genius.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You could use these as well, depending on how much depth you want with your decoupage. You could use them with your decoupage,
you could
couldn't
use
you?
your glue with the decoupage. If you're wanting sort of like a little bit more depth, I would go with the construction glue because that can, it comes out quite a bit. It's a bit more of a chunkier glue, so it's going to
Okay.
give you a lot more depth. Obviously, we've got all your foam pads to
Got those
use.
all coming up
You
today.
might have sort of like your 3D glue gel in your stash, your Crafter's Companion one, and that's going to give you a lot more shape as well to your
Yeah.
decoupage. So however you wish to do it, you absolutely can do. And the
Absolutely.
beauty of it is that these are just toppers. So we can use these on cards, we can use them on gift boxes, we
Oh,
could use them
yeah,
as
of
tags
course.
as well. And you do get duplicates. So don't
Imagine.
worry about that. You get 4 of each of these incredible 16 designs, all of the beautiful designed sentiments that go alongside them. But of course, we can be using our essential books, we can be using our combos dyes. So you can make so much more than just the 64 elements that we've got here, because we talked about it before. Split your decoupage up. Keep that base layer, use that as a topper.
They're just
the other bits as
so
elements.
stunning. So much potential, so much to do. So now, just to let you know, the main collection, which we're showing you right now, this brand new, beautiful decoupage toppers, over half the stock has gone, okay? Now, we can still see a lot of this in your basket, and that is absolutely fine if you just want it to go to somebody else. If you want someone else to be able to get them, that is absolutely fine. But really...
We don't want you to miss out.
We don't need to miss out. You don't have to be polite at Hobby Maker, right? Don't leave some for someone else. People are multi-buying. Thanks, Dan. People are multi-buying. People are going for 5s here as well. Nobody wants to run out of these because they're just gorgeous. Think of all your friends and family, the different animals that they love. There is something for everybody. You're beautiful,
Something
like
for
a squirrel
everyone.
nutkin, very Beatrix Potter, isn't it?
So cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I love how you've got sort of like a snow globe effect in with that dolphin there, the stunning turtle. Oh,
Well,
and
there's
the
an idea.
swan as well.
You can get those snow globes that you put like an image inside.
We have the, we've got our, you do have those ones. I know.
We do, yeah, you know the ones I mean.
At Hunkydory, we have our dimensional card fronts as well. So they work alongside our dies, and they are sized to fit our normal decoupage. But of course, we could create a gorgeous background, place these in. You could create them shaker parts as well.
Oh, right, okay. Get yourself some you can get decoupage snow globes.
You can.
You can actually, yeah. This is sensational. And you absolutely 100% want to get involved when you're seeing such beautiful imagery.
So nice.
And you know, oh, I mean, look at that gorgeous sort of sparkling coming through as well. $24.99. Now, you've shown us the beautiful turtle.
I have.
What would you like to show us
So next up, I'm going to go with the gorgeous peacock, and mainly because of I instantly knew what duo design paper pads I was going to use. So this is from our, there we go.
Butterfly Royale.
Our Butterfly Royale. Now it has
diamonds.
gorgeous images that we could use on both sides, but then it also has these gorgeous sort of distress patterns which work really nicely as well. So let's start off by building up our decoupage. And it's going to be so easy to do that again because we're just going to pop it out of this casing. And obviously, if you've got them all, what you could do is that you could pop them all out. Foam pad them all up, pop them all out, pop them into little bags, take them with you to your craft fairs. And then if someone says like, oh, I've got an event coming up, the person loves elephants. Do you have anything with an elephant design on? You can go, actually, I do have that. Give me 5 minutes. Would you like me to personalise it? And then they could come back and you could have all of your image ready to go, perfectly done. I mean, I've already got all of my foam pads on because I want to get as many of these shown to you in this hour. But
just makes life easy, doesn't it?
So quick to put together. You're going to be able to make these in actual minutes. If someone comes around to the house, you've forgotten it's their birthday. You know,
not that would ever happen.
I'm just gonna or maybe you know someone's on the phone. You've got a little time to make something. You're absolutely fine. So for this one, again, we're gonna go in with our amazing sticker balls. I've gone with the Miri. It's just so much easier for me than using your sort of other elements. And we're gonna do a 6 by 6, but we're actually gonna cut the front so it has like a diagonal front. So let me just line this up with our trimmer. And I'm lining up this point here up to the top edge there. And we're just going to cut that front off. So that's 6 by 6. My Miri is 6. My Miri is a little bit shorter actually. Because I want to create, mainly because I've used it from our sticker balls, which is an A5 sheet. So it is shorter anyway. So I've just taken it to a quarter because this image has a lot of white in it. I want to bring that back out. So that's 5 3/4. So this piece I'm going to do at let's go for 5 1/2, and then I'm going to do the same with my purple. We can pop these to one side because we can use them on another design. Absolutely stunning,
gorgeous.
And then with this one, we're going to do exactly the same again. So 5 1/2 by 5 1/2, and then I'm going to cut this diagonally. I always, when I say the word diagonally, just think of Harry Potter.
Yeah. Diagonally?
Diagonally.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever made that connection before.
Have you not?
No, how have I missed that?
Because
diagonally.
Because Harry Potter says it wrong. And then he goes diagonally instead of diagonally.
I can't believe that. How have I not ever made that? I've just read that book to Hazel. I know, diagonally.
So now you'll have to tell her when you
Honestly, I will. I'll have to do it.
So
I'm just picking up all your bits here as well because absolutely. Just thinking about all these different parts as well. You can use all of these for the projects as well, can't you? So don't throw anything away.
No, keep all of your bits and pieces.
Definitely.
I always like to keep mine in sort of like my duo design pad. So I like to keep it together.
We all like to keep it together.
We try.
Keep it together.
We try our best, don't we? So
I do have a bit of an update with the blades. Was it the blades, Laura?
Oh no.
They've completely sold out. So Natalie, your mission is clear. That is what
I'm
going
to have to
find.
sort it out. I will pester as much as possible.
Who do we need to pester?
We need no. We've got Anne-Marie's on a holiday. She can't pester.
Oh, even more reason to pester her then.
She's on annual leave. Don't be pestering Anne-Marie. We need to pester the big boss.
Okay.
The big boss is who we need to be pestering here.
All right.
So I've just stuck a little strip on here that I cut off of my big sheet, and we're just going to dress this section up here because this is going to go in the back panel of our card. I'm hoping I've got a sentiment around here somewhere.
Have I picked it?
Maybe. Maybe, Rosie. We'll see. So I'm going to take that out, and that's going to fit perfectly within here. We're just going to line
They do, don't they?
this up. Let me just remove my Rapunzel hair from my sticker balls there. So keeping that nice fresh white edge all the way around.
Gorgeous.
And then we need
Pick a piece.
one of the purples and one of the golds. Here we go. So I'm going to stick this onto here. Let's just double check that I've done that right so it will give me that nice
Absolutely
edge.
spot on.
And it will. So we'll pop that along here just with our tape. And then we'll stick that to our sticker balls. And then this is going to go on the front of our card. So you could, again, on these tiny little corner pieces, and I might actually do that because they do often stick up a little bit. I know it's not going to hold it properly because obviously I did just say wet adhesives and mirror aren't the best of friends.
Bit of extra,
but it gives you that little extra help just to make sure that you're sticking this down nice and straight, and you've got all those, that nice sort of gold mirror the whole way around. So that's in place there. We'll take this backing off our sticker balls because we don't need to worry about our adhesives for that one. Then we'll place this on here. Now we've changed the shape of our design in here as well, so that now goes sideways across our card. We've got it coming downwards on there as well, so that adds a little point of interest.
That's beautiful.
And then we're going to pop our peacock here. And if I can find my sentiment's going to go on here as well, but I'm not sure where that's gone.
Could it be?
It could be anywhere, Rosie. This is the problem with being a crafter, is that it actually...
It'll just
could
suddenly
be.
appear, won't it? And it'll be the sentiment that we need at that
Oh,
moment.
do you know what?
Have we got it?
It's actually still stuck in my sheet.
Oh, there we go.
Didn't even do the job properly. So
Half a
we'll
job
pop
now,
that.
honestly.
Always. That's my name at the office.
Is it? No, it's not.
I'm joking.
No, it's not. That's gorgeous.
go.
Look at this. That
So
professionalism.
simple, isn't it? It's so simple. I've only used 2 sheets from a Duo Design paper pad there. One of our 6x6 pre-scored card blanks and some stickables mirror, which we know you all have because you love it so much. Maybe you've just got our regular mirror as well. You'll be able to use that too. But just bringing in those colours that we've got within these artworks from our different design paper pads. You're not going to be able to make a bad card with these.
No,
and the
this
beauty
is
of
it.
it is that they're simple cards that we can be making.
And just
We're
to
not
do what, I'll
doing
show you a
anything
couple.
intricate here.
That's it. They're beautiful.
And they're beautiful.
That's so
We love the
I
cow.
keep coming back to the cow.
Cow
You've
is a
got some over
favourite.
here as well, haven't
I
you?
do, yeah. Over
lovely.
here we've got, I love this one. Again, this uses the paper that I used earlier, but it's using it with the other bird design.
Oh, with the hummingbird.
And you can see how that works really nicely together. What else have we got over here? We've got the beautiful turtle. And this again is just
And
picking out
totally
the
different
colours.
to the one that you did earlier.
Yeah, picking out all the different shades there from the pink from the design that we've got in there. So just utilising our adorable scorable with that one. Look how sweet this one is.
Oh,
We've actually used the design as an easel. So a really tiny little card.
Oh, that is just
And
adorable.
you could make these sort of like mini notelet cards, couldn't you? And like put them together. It's this one with the watercolours is so gorgeous.
It's just wonderful. The whole collection is to die for.
incredible, isn't it?
KSHD98 is your code. You do not want to miss out on this.
No.
Well over half the stock has gone. It's not coming back. These are limited edition. Once it has gone, it's gone. And we've got people wanting to order 3s and 4s and 5s so that you
had
don't
5, yeah.
run out. So, I mean, look at everything you're getting here. 4 sheets of each and every one of these extraordinarily beautiful designs. It's just amazing. 12, hold on a minute, 16 different animals in total.
Animals.
Absolutely amazing.
Crazy.
There we go. Gorgeous. 16 different animals.
4 of
you
each
can make
of those
4
animals.
of each animal. It's a lot of animals.
62 different decoupages you can be building up here.
There's a whole menagerie.
62. Crazy.
It's absolutely incredible. Now, these beautiful papers that you've been using with your demonstrations, these are the duo designs, and you've got them for us on a pick and mix.
We do, which is my favourite. So you can get 3 for 2
Oh.
on here, and they are gorgeous. You get 48 sheets in each paper pad. We've got so many different designs for you that work so well with these collections. I mean...
Okay, the floral
that one
scrapbook
is beautiful. Let me get
very, very
which works
limited.
so
I'm going
well
to
with
try
these
and
as
show you
well.
each of these. Oh my gosh, the doodle dots and sketch stripes as
That
well.
one's really fun,
Stunning,
isn't it?
I love this one. This is going to be great for your party invitations.
Yes, I think so. It just has so many different simple sort of patterns in here that we can use alongside these. They're absolutely a match made in heaven for these designs, because we can pick out those oranges from those flowers. We could use that with the turtle. You know, it's going to make your cards look different every single time depending on what you're using the pads with.
It's superb. The 3 for 2 deal
one
is
have I
amazing
got
as well.
here?
They're all there for you. So everything you can see on your screen here, you can see the scrolling, the paper pad scrolling on the bottom there. If you go to the website, you're going to see all of those different options, and you can add your favourites. You can pick and choose whichever ones you like. Go for 3, go for 6, go for 9, go for 12 if you'd like to. That 3 for 2 will kick in with every third one that you order. And of course, it's still only 1p&p.
Exactly.
$3.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight.
I have our Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft. Now, this one works really nicely with the animals, actually, because you get on one side all of the gorgeous craft detail, but then you get a really nice distressed sort of look on the other side, but it has that sort of watercolour feel. So it works really nicely with sort of like your turtle design, with the hedgehog that we've got in there. We've got some more stylized. Oh, I wish I'd have used that now with my peacock. That would have looked amazing.
Stunning. You're going to have to make another one.
Happens.
You're going to have to make another one.
Well, it's okay because I have 4 of each. Not a problem at all. But look at the way that these colours work together. They are beautiful. So an absolute match made in heaven for this new selection that we've got for you. That's our Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft.
Right, the Celestial, I think this is almost sold out, is it? The Celestial, Celestial
That's one
Skies.
of our most recent ones.
Beautiful. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
We only did that a couple of weeks ago, Rosie.
Oh, it's glorious, isn't it? But hugely popular. Here we go. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm actually going to go from that way. That's the best way, isn't it? My director there just said, Rosie, do you think you can hold it better, actually?
Come on, Rosie. Do better.
There we go. Do better next time. There we go.
better.
I think that said on my report once.
As always on a school report. Natalie could do better.
Yeah, so I had Rosie has lots of potential, but she talks too much. Surprising that, isn't it? So funny. I never have thought that at all. This is flying at the door. Baskets are going crazy with this. The 3 for 2. Oh my gosh. I'm totally distracted by this. It's just
I love this
stunning.
paper pad.
Oh, love it. What do you love about it, Natalie? What's your favourite thing about it?
It's the theme, isn't it? The theme of sort of, like, I'm going to say it wrong here, because me and Laura had this discussion when we first launched this. Like there we go.
Astronomy.
The astronomy element with like is it astronomy or is it astrology? It's
well,
astrology, isn't it? Like star signs.
Is astronomy the stars and astrology the star signs?
Okay, so
or is it the other way around?
We don't know.
I don't know.
It's
you can tell us.
It's both of them, I think, together in one.
Astrology,
Astrology is the signs, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I love, and I love the fact that you've got the stars, but then you've got the designs in there and how they should be. I think it's just, it's really, really cool.
That is beautiful. There we go. Becky's waving at me now. Over here.
I'm here.
It's gorgeous. We've got Dan in the studio too. Hi. Here we go. So we're just a jam-packed house tonight.
Huge.
Should we? Right. I think we need to bring new Dan in. Dan, come on. You're going to come and say hi.
No.
It's a rite of passage, and you have to come and say hello. So, hey Dan, how's it going? Hi.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, you enjoying your day?
Yeah, it's learning a lot, but honestly, had a fun experience so
Woo,
far.
amazing. Just wave. There we go. Hey, this is new Dan. We've got Dan out here and Dan in the gallery as well.
There's so many Dans.
And Becky's here as well.
Becky's here too, don't forget Becky.
You've been on here before, haven't you, Becky? Have you not been on here? Oh, Becky, come on. Right, Becky. Come on.
Becky's like, really?
Well, you waved at the wrong moment then, didn't you? Because hello, gorge. You go. Mwah. There's Becky as well. Hey, proper party. I'll be making today. This, honestly, oh look at this.
It's
what star sign are you?
incredible. I'm an Aries.
Are you? What are your typical? What's an Aries sort of trait?
I feel like creativity is one of them.
Yeah.
Not really sure about the rest.
Okay.
We'll Google it.
Oh, we got a question. Did you say?
What was my star? What's the things of my star sign? Aries.
Aries. Oh, are you an Aries as well, Laura? I can see that. Outgoing.
Oh, he already knows.
Outgoing. Very kind.
Are you making this up? Are you trying to get on the right side of me?
Dan is doing. Oh, here we go. Personality of an Aries explained. Oh, it's a bit too complicated, Laura says. It's too much.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Virgo?
That's me.
Are you a Virgo, Becky? Becky's Virgo. What are you as well? And are you a typical your star sign, would you say?
I feel like I am.
I'm a Leo. And my husband's a Leo as well, but we're both the opposite ends of the Leos. So we're totally different types of Leo, but literally everything is accurate on the two that we are.
Strange, isn't
It is, it's crazy. It's crazy. What are you? Tell us. And are you typically you?
What other ones shall we go through?
Yeah.
You'll have to message in. This one's really limited as well. This is the one that I've used. This is the floral flare
You're
and
courageous
subtle
too.
shimmer.
Competitive.
100%.
Courageous. Honest.
Probably a bit too
Driven.
honest sometimes.
Generous. Do they ever say anything mean about people, star sign?
No, absolutely not.
Not that anyone could ever say
These
anything mean
are
about
your
you.
gorgeous florals.
Oh my gosh, can we just head back to that one as well? Because that is one of
Really
my
nice, isn't it?
all-time favourite ever.
It's so nice.
What's your
nice.
husband?
I don't know actually. Is
he a Libra?
He's October.
October. I don't
I don't know what that one is.
Oh, this is what
the
you
one I
use with the
just
turtle,
used,
isn't
the
it?
12th.
I love this. This is seriously limited though.
Yeah.
Dee's gone for 3, Christine's gone for 3, Kerry's gone for 3. He is a Libra.
That's so strange.
That is unbelievable. Literally, they just said in the gallery, you need to have a Libra because they're your most compatible star
Laura
sign.
said, don't repeat this.
Don't repeat this
What
for
is
the
Dan?
exact wording that she used, but...
But we found out that he is, so it's fine.
Yes, yay!
This one's a great one as
Amazing.
well for all of those sort of sea creatures. This is our sea breeze and rippling waves. So in here, let me do it this way.
Sea breeze is a
because-
cocktail as well, isn't it?
Very nice cocktail. So you've got the sort of designs on the bottom, and then you've got the sort of rippling waves on the top, which we've seen in a lot of the different designs.
Is that with the dolphin?
Yeah, so it
look
works
at this.
so nicely with the birds as well.
Oh.
It's beautiful, but you've got those
Outside.
really nice patterns, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of
my
swirly
gosh.
sea
You could
on
almost...
there as well.
Could you fussy cut some of these shapes as well and pop them on like
them
a...
as embellishments.
Oh,
We could be using them on with like photos. This one's perfect for your sort of like seaside retreat. So you could be making scrapbooks of your time away and using all of these different
Just
pages.
these waves are just
It's
everything.
incredible, isn't it?
I
They work
love
so well, and
this.
because we've got all the different colourways as well, you can use them with all of the different designs we've got within this collection.
Is it what's the fable about the it's the sun and the wind, and they're trying to make the guy take his coat off first. Do you remember that?
No.
As a kid, they say, "What's that fable about the sun and the wind?" And these waves, that is like the original illustration from it. It's really beautiful.
Like the swirly,
Oh, who was it? Who wrote
swirly
that?
waves.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so lovely. Just to let you know again, I mean, Anne's just gone for 6, which is a really good idea. So they're on a 3 for 2. Your pick and mix is here for you, TEHD75. If you go onto the website, you'll see all of those options there. You
All of
can
them.
mix and match to your heart's content. Go for 3, go for 6, go for 9, but make sure you're ordering in your 3s and you'll get the most amazing saving. What do you want to do, Laura, my darling? Yeah. Oh, what we're going to do, right,
Yes.
okay, the animals have been hugely popular, obviously.
Yeah.
We've got
These.
last of stock on.
Yeah.
And you launched this fairly recently, didn't you?
It wasn't that long
Not
ago,
that long ago,
actually.
no.
I think it was about March time.
Yeah.
But this is our Amongst the Flowers. So
That's
in the same way that you have the beautiful 16 designs in here, you have that concept here, but with gorgeous flowers. So we've got the beautiful sort of like mixtures here as well. So we've got the gorgeous bicycle, that wheelbarrow, just gorgeous floral bloom imagery throughout here. We've got
look at the poppies
cats in the basket, the poppies as well. I've got those both included in this one. So anyone who loves flower designs is just going to love this one. The birds, and you've got the little bunny there
They
as well.
complement each other really well, actually, because some of those animals,
They
with the
do.
animals you just brought
You're going to be able to use them together, absolutely. We've got the cake there and the gorgeous cocktail as well with the flowers in. The little fairy, the little sort of like house as well. It's very mystical, this one. But so many gorgeous ones. I love the flowers coming out of this book here.
It's so
and
romantic.
the way that it sort of falls as well within this envelope. It's just beautiful.
Afternoon tea.
You've got the tea and the teacups. So many different designs included. 16 again in total. You're going to get the opportunity to make 64 different designs. So maybe you've never seen this one before. Maybe you've got it. Maybe you've used it all up. And you're going to add this in as well with a brand new one that we brought you today.
Yeah, it's just, do you know what? It's just amazing, isn't it? You can get all of this home, all under one P&P, $3.95 till midnight tonight. And you can just craft to your heart's content. The beautiful thing is you don't need anything else. You don't need any equipment, really, to get you started. All the foam pads are here on the show today. The beautiful purple glue sticks are there. We've even got the construction glue, actually, there for you on the website too. Just make sure you get these home, because then you can be making your cards as soon as they come in. Now, we're going to go back to I know it's such a treat.
2 hours.
Yeah, a double show with
whammy.
Natalie. It's fabulous.
Double whammy.
Double whammy, love it. And we can find out a little bit. I love it when we've got this time, because we can find out a little bit more about you, Natalie. And we know your star sign. Did you say you got some messages coming through as well, Laura, about the star signs? Oh, here we go. We'll have a little look at some of these. Here's Sue in Devon says, I am an Aquarian born on the cusp with Capricorn, and I have traits of both.
Oh, very interesting. I never thought about that, actually.
What's your best trait, Sue?
Yes, let us know. How cool is that?
And Suzette is Cancer. I'm under the Cancer sign. And what are my mum's a Cancer, Suzette. Yeah.
It's just so interesting, isn't
it? Is.
it?
I find it really fascinating.
Thinking about it and like, you know, if you, on like your daily star sign, if you look at it and then I always like to sometimes look at the end of the day, because then I can compare what happened in my day to what it said.
Rather than
I feel like if you look at it in the morning,
happen.
then you can like working towards it. It's very interesting though.
It's really fascinating, isn't it? It's amazing. If you are just tuning in, just joining us, and if you're just wanting another little look at what Natalie's brought today, this is brand new collection, okay? They've never ever been aired before. They are simply stunning, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. You are getting 16 different animals. Laura's just said it, they're one of your absolute best ever from Hunkydory. 16 different animals. Each one you're getting 4 times. And if I just move it ever so slightly here, okay, you can see that depth, that beautiful decoupage coming to life.
It's crazy,
look at the fox and the butterflies.
And
they
this
literally
is just
look like they're
using
flying.
2 mil foam pads as well. So if you've got your sort of like, if you want to make it even bigger, we could be using our 4 mil foam pads, because we've got those on the website as well, which I genuinely didn't think we had any more of those left. But imagine the depth using 4 mil foam pads on all of those. It would be incredibly insane.
Should we put them on?
I think we should.
Let's put them on. Okay, they are so limited. Now, you see the blades have sold out. You and Laura earlier properly going through the vault and just seeing what you had available.
Yeah, we're just trying to get everything on there for you, so you've got everything at your fingertips that work perfectly with these toppers.
Well, you've gone and done it. Look at that, 12 sheets of 4 mil deep foam pads in large sizes.
Crazy.
The only sadness is we've only got 50 chances.
Genuinely, I'm so surprised that we still have them available.
When you're stocking up, how many sheets would you go for?
Well,
what would you say?
I'd get a good stash. I think if I was really stocking up, I'd get like 1 of each pack. So I'd get the large ones, the small ones, because then you've got enough variety for no matter what you do. Maybe I'm working with dies, maybe I'm stamping, and I want thinner ones to go alongside my stamps or my die cuts. You know, you've got the variety there with all the different ones.
That sounds like a very, very good shout.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think we had these in, so these are really good because they can stretch your decoupage as well. You don't need as many layers, so you could use one decoupage, you could split it into two, use your 4mm foam pads because you're going to get that depth anyway.
Of course,
it's a
so then
really
you can,
clever way of doing it.
Yeah, it's making your toppers go further again, isn't it? Lots of you coming through. We've got less than 50 chances, so LKH D70. This is here for you right now, and do you know what? I don't think it's going to be here tomorrow. Judging by how quickly things have been flying out the door.
I think they'll be gone.
Yeah. Can I just give a little bit of a heads up as well to what's coming up in the next hour?
Oh yeah.
Because it is extraordinary.
I'm very excited.
You've got these beautiful dies coming up, and I think
They
I
are
have to
stunning
say,
to play with.
I think they're some of my favourite yet.
They are. Wait until you see them all put together, though. when you see them put together, they're incredible.
It's going to be mega. Right, Samantha, Janet, Nita, well done. Beverly, Susan, Teresa, Jennifer, Teresa again in Gloucestershire. Keep on coming through. But we're going to bring the graphics back in live for the Call of the Wild decoupage. KSHD98 is your code. Which animal are you going to show us this time, Natalie?
I'm actually going to use the puffins. I'm going to use the puffins, and I'm going to use some of our dies as well, which is going to make this card really, really fun. So I have got some. So let's get our puffins out.
And you've already stuck your pads on the back again, just making life easy.
Just making it easier. I'm going to use my wood grain nesting frame dies. These are available on the website because they give you that gorgeous sort of porthole look.
Ooh, lovely.
I've got my my paper from that Rippling Waves. We've got some silver sticker balls, and then I've also gone and got some of our. This is our essential paper packs, our wood grain one. That one's really cool to use alongside this.
Lovely.
So we'll start by building up our decoupage again, just so we've got all of our bits and pieces to go. And this one's really fun because you have two different layers. So really, you could use this as like a topper, and then you could have your birds sort of coming in on your design. I'm gonna see where we get up to with this because I might actually do that and do something a little bit different with this card. So let's pop out our Have a Flipping Great Day art sentiment, and then I'm going to build up. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to build up this one. So put those smaller pieces together as well. Just taking off those foam pads, popping those on there to layer that up. So we've got that design on here, and then we've got our other ones, which I'm going to put straight onto our image here. So just popping off the elements, and then we're going to stick these all the way across on here. And again, we're just going to build up, and obviously I've taken out these puffins here, so we're just going to build up and sort of keep these layers on. So we've got about 3 layers, 2 to 3 layers on each of our different designs here, but then we've also got our other birds, which I think I might use those different. We'll see how we look when we sort of bring this card together.
So is this the kind of commit to the stick? You're just like going to lay them out first before totally committing to something? Is that a good idea when you're crafting?
Just to see sort of like, because I have an idea in my head of how I want it to go, just to give me that time to sort of see where I'm going to go with this one.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut out a piece of cardstock to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, because we're going to do a 5 by 7 with this one. And I'm going to bring in my card blank. Now I'm going to do some sticking onto here, and then we're going to die cut, because you absolutely can do when we're using lots of papers and stickables. You have the space within here. So I'm just going to peel off the backing on this one. We're going to add this onto here. I'm going to go in with my silver stickables. Let's cut this down as well so that I can make sure that that's stuck really nicely. So 5 by 7 again with that, so it's the size of our card blank. So we'll pop that on to here. Again, just using my tape because we are using a Miri product. And then take our stickables and stick that straight onto the front of our card blank. So popping that onto here. And then we'll just run that all the way across. And what we're going to do then is just use my circle as a little guide, and I want it to go sort of 3/4 of the way up. I'm just going to pop that down with some tape and just make sure that's stuck down nicely. And we're going to run this through our die cut machine now. We're only going through a few sheets of paper here, so we don't need our metal sheet. I'm going to pop that in. I want to make sure that it's not going to move, so let's just add another bit of tape on there. Pop that onto there, and then we're going to pop on our wood grain die as well and cut these out at the same time. So we'll just run that through our die cutting machine.
Laura's just saying again,
How much love there is.
Yeah, everybody's loving this
I'm
collection.
not surprised.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It is so, so delightful. And there's so many easy ways that we can create cards with it as well, which is just so fun. So I'm going to take this out now, being really careful not to tear this paper. Let's try and just lift that up on there. There we go. So that's off there. Peel that back on there. And then we're going to place this sort of porthole onto here. So I'm going to get some of my strip foam pads for this, and we're going to go with our medium size. And I'm just going to pop that strip as close to the outside edge as possible. And that's because the circle die that I've used is from our straight edge nesting dies, which work really nicely alongside these. But I have used a die which is a little bit bigger, so you might be able to see some of this edging. So to avoid your cards sort of sticking together, to avoid any mishaps, if you just keep the foam pads to the edge of the die as much as possible, then when we stick it on, we should.
And we're just hearing as well, so the strips that you're bringing us right now, these are super limited once again. We've got less than 40 chances. It's only £9.99. That's 12 sheets of your 3 and 5 millimetre width there as well. And it's always good to have that variety, isn't it?
I think it's always great, especially with decoupage, because you'll have fiddly bits, you'll have longer pieces. So it's always good to have all of the different bits and pieces, because you never know what you're going to need or what you're going to use it with. So that's going to fit on there like that. And then I'm going to use, I've got some more silver ones on here. Going to use some of my medium silver gems.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to pop them across the edge here, like so. Let me just get the backing off with that one to create that sort of porthole effect. And then I'm going to go in with my medium sized ones.
It's very nautical,
here.
isn't it? It's wonderful.
So let's just add another one there. One more up here, and then we can, on the inside, we can put our beautiful sheet of rippling waves. Now I can go with my purple glue stick for this, because we're sticking this onto our incredible card blanks. This is going to work amazingly. So just around the outside and in the centre, and also because you're sticking it in the middle, sometimes you want the space to be able to make sure that where you're popping this is nice and straight, and that's what using the glue gives you. It gives you that time. So we'll pop this back over now.
Oh my gosh, it's so
And I'm just going to get my score tool just to burnish that fold so it sits really nicely. We'll pop our decoupage in the centre. Of course, our decoupage is a little bit smaller, so it's going to fit really nicely in there, but you are going to have to sort of place it on the inside because of the arms of the birds.
Oh, so lovely.
And then have a flipping Great Day is going to sit underneath here like so. And then I think I'm going to put one bird up there.
Oh, beautiful.
So it looks like it's just sort of swooping down on that sentiment there. And then we'll put, I think I'm just going to leave it with the one. And we're going to pop this one, back on top of there. And we'll go in with a couple more gemstones. Let's go with our largest ones this time. And then we've got a variety of all our different sizes on this card. And I'm just going to pop 3 that side and then another 3 on this side here. So,
Just gorgeous.
oops.
It's so clever, and
But it's so simple.
simple. Yeah,
That's what I
it.
love about these cards, is that we can be super fancy if we want to with our card shapes maybe, or the sort of styles of cards that we're creating. But we don't have to, because they're so beautiful anyway, that we can just use these alongside our paper pads to create some really fun looks with our cards here.
The depth on that is absolutely
It's crazy,
incredible.
isn't it? It's crazy.
It's gorgeous, and you can do this at home. How much fun are you going to have going through this collection, creating multiple cards? How many hours of fun are you going to have just enjoying all of these different animals?
64 in total. 64 opportunities of building up decoupage here. That
just
number in itself is just madness.
Yeah.
You can make that many.
It
for
really
this
is, and
price.
that's the minimum, because I mean, you might be saving some back, you might not use every single one of the elements with each decoupage that you do, so you've just got so much to enjoy here.
Yeah.
KSHD98. Now, if you want to get involved, if you're sitting there going, yes, I want this, I can't wait to get involved, I can't wait to have a go at this at home, then you just dial through 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's always a good place to start as well, at hobbymaker.co.uk, because you can watch us live, you can see everything from the show, and you can just shop till you drop. Now, we've got so much more. This is, right, a wonderful double-hour special with Natalie from Hunkydory, and we're very excited about what's coming next as well. This collection is just, it's already fluttering out the door, let's say. It's so beautiful, so don't go anywhere, because we've got a whole other hour of wonderful Natalie right after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. Natalie, we've got you for a whole other hour.
You got me back.
Yes, and what a treat. This is absolutely sensational. We've just had everyone in the studio here just going, oh my gosh, wow, literally incredible.
It's beautiful.
We're very excited about this, and this is going to be launching in a moment's time. However, you've been very clever.
Yes.
Because once again, you've just managed to pull it out the bag.
We needed more. We needed
more. This sold out the other day. We couldn't get any more for the show, okay? We've managed today, it's part of a brand new collection, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. So it's for the love of stamps.
Isn't it?
They are really,
so
really
you
lovely.
have you've got happy, you've got love, and you've got hooray, and then you've got all of the smaller sort of beautiful sort of script fonts. So you can use these separately, or if we turn around this design as well. Sorry, I've just taken that completely out of shot. You can use them on top of the designs, so you can use it across the images as well. So it's beautiful to be stamped in sort of like the same colour, because you get different depths with your stamp. It's really nice to sort of like stamp this in a different colour, then heat emboss the smaller text. It's beautiful, but it's very, very limited. We weren't allowed any more.
Right, it sold out in less than a minute when it was last on air.
A minute?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, less than a minute.
A minute?
That's what Laura's just explained to me. It sold out in less than a minute. We don't have as many as we had on the launch. Okay, we got 30. We have 30 chances remaining, and that is it. Now, these are tools for life, of course. So once you've got your stamps, you're going to use them.
I'm really sad about this.
Forever, you know, A6 stamps, you've got 11 stamps in total. And that deal is ridiculous, £7.99, 10% already flying out the door. So once again, if you're wanting these today, it is a matter of being savvy, being tenacious, grabbing your phone, checking them out on the web, checking them out there. I know exactly. So really wonderful. Actually, should we just show the web quickly so you can see where everything is? Because we've got a bit of a new look on our website.
Oh, have you had
Normally when you go onto the Hobby Maker website, you can see us straight away. But what we've got is this lovely banner. This is the home page, okay? If you click up on the top there, it says watch live. There you go. If you click on there, then you'll find us right here.
Hello.
Aloha. You can send us a message into the studio. You can watch the show, and you can just enjoy everything. All of today's products are there for you, okay? So you've got your Hobby Maker highlights, you've got today's bestsellers. They're all there, and as long as there is still stock available, you can still come on in and buy them. There's your purple glue sticks. Go and get them.
Yeah, your trimmer blades. Oh, no, they're sold out.
Oh, they're sold out. Yeah, you see, you do have to be quick. The Gemini 2 is there as well. We've got Leanne back with us at 4 o'clock as well to demonstrate that and show us this new and improved Gemini 2. Very, very exciting. So all of this is available. These, however, are soon not going to be available at all.
I'm so sad about this.
Why were we only allowed 30 today?
I don't know.
Is that literally all there is?
I don't know, but yeah, I'm
not angry.
So sad.
Just disappointed.
I'm really sad as well. I wanted to be able to use these for months and months in all my demos, but once they're sold out.
If you get yourself a set, you can.
Yeah.
Can't you? That's why you've got to get yourself a set.
You'll be able to.
Exactly. Jennifer, Patricia, Deborah, Julie, Marie, Crafter. Oh my gosh, right, they are almost gone.
They are
very,
absolutely
very
gorgeous.
We'll keep you updated. But oh my goodness, Natalie. This is sensational.
They are. The cards are stunning.
They're glorious. Should we just have a little look through together first?
Let's show
because do you know what?
Some designs. I've got some here. I mean, these are just beautiful. We've got 5 brand new dies for you today, and they all work together so beautifully. So we've got these gorgeous sort of nested frames. We've got rectangles and circles. You can see those used on these 2 examples as well. We have the gorgeous butterfly die, which is stunning. We have your panel dies as well for you. What else have we got? Because this box is just
I mean, literally,
this is another panel. So the panel die, you get 2 different panels within them. So this is one of them. The one we showed you earlier on was another one. Look at this butterfly.
Oh my, the intricacy. I mean, I've never seen a butterfly that's been made up of beautiful flowers before.
So
are they magnolia?
pretty.
They look like, are they magnolia?
I'm not sure what the flower is that's been used, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh Oh my goodness me, it's just totally so right. You absolutely 100% have to. Oh look! Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to look. There's so much to show you.
This one's really, really sweet, isn't it?
Oh, and it's using the stamps you've just got as well.
Using the stamps, using that die, popping some parchment behind it there.
I love
So
that.
simple, yet absolutely stunningly
Let me try and show you. Can you see? I'm just sorry. Do you know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to grab my phone.
Oh, you're going to pop the light
So you can see the light behind it because you can't quite see here what that parchment is doing. But it's beautiful. Oh, sorry. Trying to blind you at home. That is so pretty. Isn't that pretty?
That's so nice.
Gorgeous. I did not know that, Laura.
No, I didn't know that, Laura.
Did you know that?
No,
Laura
I'll
just
try
said, apparently, if you say, what do you have to do, Laura? Say, hey, Siri. I've never done that before, by the way. And you say Lumos, and then it turns the torch on by itself. I should have to. I've never used Siri. I don't use that either. I don't use what's the other famous one called as well?
Oh, Google.
No, Alexa. I don't use her either.
We have an Alexa in the house. We don't use it that much. Sorry.
Sorry. Right. Sauce. Right, these are absolutely gorgeous. Look
There's
at
so many amazing examples. I mean, this one is on parchment and then coloured in. You've got some that are just sort of layered on, creating gorgeous, beautiful backgrounds. It's so stunning, isn't it?
So wonderful. Look, and look how different, look how unique each and every one is.
They're all so different.
Oh my, and then another, again, completely different.
We've got them all
look at this.
incorporated here for you.
Oh, I love this with this. Is this a gatefold?
It is.
Let's go, I'm learning, you see. Getting there, getting there. Check this out as well. Oh, I just think this is one of the most beautiful, beautiful die sets we've ever brought to you.
It's truly, truly stunning, isn't it? So beautiful.
Okay, this is going to fly out the door. You've just seen what happened in Natalie's Last Hour with you here today. Right, here is the bundle for you. ENHD54. Okay, make sure you're dialing early. Okay.
Yes.
£11.63.
I don't even think, have we even shown that beautiful background die yet? I don't think we've shown any examples of that one yet. Let's get some more. Because this one is gorgeous. So this is one of the 3 dies that you're going to get in this set. So you've got the beautiful background panel, which just fills, it's truly, truly stunning. It is absolutely beautiful.
Look at these. So these are using the background die, and I've never seen anything like it. They're just gorgeous.
They are
just for
stunning.
this one die.
And it fits so nicely in with one of your nesting dies as well. Yeah. So that's one of the dies you get. Then we've got our panel dies. You're going to get those included in this, which allows you to make these stunning designs that we've got here.
And that was that
all
little
absolutely
one.
Beautiful. With the different, this one as well that Barbara made with these gorgeous tri-panels.
Oh, I love that.
So you get to see all the 2 different designs in there.
This is just totally stunning. Absolutely
really,
stunning.
really beautiful.
So,
and then the final one is obviously that gorgeous, massive butterfly that we've really shown off as well.
There we go. You can see it in black and white there, so you can really see the intricacy. And then you've obviously seen all the different cards that you could make. And of course, you've got your own ideas as well. I like that you have the different body side as well, so you can have it sitting on a branch or a flower.
We could cut off the wings off one side and have it sort of like in flight, or you've got the full butterfly as well, so you've got both of those options.
You could have 2 facing each other, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, and look, they're absolutely gorgeous, and such great value.
So
I mean,
incredible.
The amount of metal.
It's
in
crazy,
these
isn't
dies.
it? You've got because with your panel dies as well, you actually get the cut-in dies, but you get the outside edge dies as well to be able to make them like layering on your card. So you've got the option to do both of those with those. So you get 4 dies in one, 2 dies on the other, and then 2 dies in your butterfly as well. It's incredible.
It's just extraordinary. I'm just going to show your beautiful boards here as well, which showcase really wonderfully those panels that you were talking about.
Yeah.
They're so love it in the black and white as well.
It looks really good, doesn't it? So what we've done here is we've shown you how you can cut into the card, and then we've got it on sort of like a card blank as well. If you wanted both of those options, you absolutely can do that.
So many different styles, so many different ways
I
you
know.
can work with them.
So many
And I
different
can't wait
things
to
you
see
can
what
do.
you're going to do. What are you
Okay,
going to do, Natalie?
well, we're going to start off by using a great mixture of all of these dies, and we're going to create a card that is very sort of one colour way all together. So I'm going to use that big panel die, and I'm going to use our nesting dies included as well. So I've got my largest die here, which is 5 by 7 in height.
Huge amount of metal.
And then I've fitted into that my gorgeous sort of outline die, because that works amazingly. So let's pop this through. And then on the same design, we're going to cut one of our circle nesting dies as well, which we can use our embellishment from. So let's just pop this through here, run that through our Gemini, our Gemporia. I've also got, because I really want to sort of bring all of my shapes the same, I've got our brand new 3-in-1 hole punch. Hole punch, corner rounder, 3-in-1 corner rounder. We must have them on the website.
Should we have a
We
gander?
must have them on there. So I'm just going to take this off. Yes, it is. And then I'm just going to shimmy this up, because I just need to, because there's so much detail in this die.
Yeah, it goes
we need to
really
turn it. No, it's a brand new one. It's got three bits. I think it launched last Thursday with Anne-Marie. I'm turning my die now because there's so much detail in it, and I'm going to run that back through. What I really should have done is I should have put one die in at first. I think sometimes when you load your machine up with dies, you think it's going to save you time, but actually it doesn't put as much pressure on one of those dies.
I see.
So
Well, we
you
were just with the
spread in.
Gemini 2 that's coming up as well.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really good with getting those centre points out, because that's the sticky point, isn't
Yeah.
it, sometimes?
So we've got that now. Let's just take this up off of here, and we're going to just get all of these pieces out. Now this is great because you can use all of those butterflies as sort of embellishments, or we can be using them with shaker cards. So we could use this as a shaker panel, pop those behind it. I'm just gonna
that's a great
move,
idea.
just getting that one because it's just a little bit stuck in there. Let's get the rest of those out now.
Oh, they are gorgeous,
and then we can
aren't they?
focus on that lacy detail from our beautiful nesting dies as well.
Yeah.
So let's move that all out of there. I'm going to take... I've got mine.
Oh, she's only gone and found
Got it. So getting all of those bits and pieces out. It might take a little bit of time to get those elements out because there is a lot within here that you're getting. I'm just going to...
It's like lace, isn't it? I mean, it's so intricate.
It's
so
so
utterly
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Did you
Just
emboss through that? Did
peeling.
you use your embossing pads and things through that?
Yeah, so you could use it as like a stencil if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Just got all of those little circles to come out now, those delicate little pieces. So I've got most of those out now.
$6.99 for the 3-way hole punch.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's IFHD 83.
So
amazing. So how does it work?
So it's a corner rounder punch, and on each sort of edge you have the different pieces. So I'll just show you with this piece of scrap that I've got here.
Yeah.
You can just pop it in to that piece there, and it will line up to those edges, and then it rounds off your corners. But each different edge is slightly sized differently. So you've got that nice, really, really round edge. You've got that tiny little rounded edge, and then you've got sort of like your medium inside edge. So each of them is different, but it's all in one really handy punch, which is absolutely awesome. So I'm just going to take this out of here now. This is I'm going to pop my sentiment on here. So just running that through there. I'm going to lift this piece of tape off there as well. And I've used our Matastic cardstock for this. So let's just pop this to one side because I do want to use some of those butterflies. So I don't want to throw them away anywhere. And I'm going to bring in my stamp. I'm going to stamp this before we carry on. Our super storage case.
Yeah.
They're absolutely awesome.
Oh, it's very, very limited on the stamps now.
So I'm going to go
with.
We've got 7 left, and we've actually got more than 7 of you with this in your basket still to check out. So I think I can say with confidence that it will sell out probably in the next couple of minutes. And that's the second time it's sold out in the space of a week.
That's crazy.
Couple of days, actually.
It's crazy.
It's wonderful set, but you can see why people love it so much.
Oh yeah,
It's totally different.
100%. It is
Yeah.
absolutely stunning. So I've just stamped my happy, and I've used my pink petal from our selection. So I'm just going to lift that up. We've got that gorgeous design. And then what should we do? Should we do happy birthday?
Yeah, come on.
So let's take the birthday design from here, and I'm gonna just slide that diagonally across there so I'll get nice pressure when I stamp this across. And I'm gonna go in with my hot pink this time. So I'm gonna go in with a deeper pink. So it's gonna really show up on here. So just adding in that ink, and then we'll go across there like that. Just making sure that we've got that across, and then it says happy birthday. Really nice and beautiful contemporary style with that one. So let's build up our card now, because we're going to do a 5x7 with this. And let me see what elements we've got. We've got a darker pink, which matches really nicely with our colour that we've gone, and I'm going to stick this on here. I just need to get rid of these little bits here, because when I stick this down, if I can see them, it's really going to bug me.
You're a bit
let's
perfectionist. Is that
just a little bit, just a little bit.
Is that another
trait. And then I'm going to take my largest corner punch on here, and we're going to punch these corners to round them off, because obviously we've got nice round edges with that one. And then I'm going to do exactly the same again with our card blank. So just popping that in there. We can fold this over as well and go over 2 lots. Let me just
hold on a minute.
Take my burnisher. So we'll pop that in there. Ooh. Always scares me when you go through 2 pieces. I'm not sure why.
You can do it.
It's needing the power, isn't it? I think it's done it. No?
Okay.
You can definitely do it. I think it's stuck now. It's done it.
I've seen you do it before.
I know I have done it before.
100% have. It's on the screen, by the way. IFH D83.
I'm not sure why it's not going through. I know what. We'll stick it on first, and then we'll go around those edges there, because I'm not sure why that one. Because it's being a pest. It's being a pest. So I'm gonna.
Mechanism, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice to have all of those different punches in one. Instead of having to take like 3 punches with you, you've just got that one. It saves space, which is great.
Always up for space.
So let's take. Here's the front of my card. Let's take this up here. Line that up on there, and then what I'll do is, I haven't done the back side either. I'll just trim around these.
Yeah.
I do have the tool to do it, so I'll just take that bit off where it was just being a bit too much for my tool there, and then I'm sure this time it'll go through with breeze. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I think you saved the day, Rosie. I don't know what you did there, but you've done something. Magic hands.
That's it.
Magic hands. So let's put our beautiful border piece on here, and I'm going to go in with my strip foam pads, because they fit really nicely in this little gap that we have created.
That's really good, isn't it? They are super limited, by the way. Once again, if you're wanting to get those foam pads, they are on the website for you, but very limited indeed.
And before we stick this on, because if I stick this on now, this bit is going to sort of bow down.
Oh, okay.
If I place my sentiment on straight away, and then place that over the top here,
Oh, clever.
like so, I can then go back in on the other side. Let's get some bigger foam pads now. We can pop those chunky foam pads on the
brilliant. So
back.
you've levelled it all
So it's
out.
going to level out when we stick it to the back of that card. So I will pop this on here,
Stick that on there. Look how instantly you've got a stunning
It's amazing.
card. I've not used that much at all on this. And then I want to go in with some butterflies as little embellishments. Let me try and pick these up off here. So just to give them a touch of, colour, I'm just going to use that pink ink pad again, just on the edges here, to bring through the colour of that butterfly. These are the most gorgeous selection of dyes, and they work so well together. I mean, I've struggled to keep it to just sort of like these dyes here, because I could honestly use all of them in my set. So I'm just going to cut my tiny, tiny foam pads
that's so
into little strips on here. And then we're going to place these around on our sentiment piece there. So just taking the backing off.
They work so
and lift those wings
together,
up
don't they? Oh,
and just place them on there. And
it's just
I'd love the simplicity of just using sort of like one shade of colour.
I mean, what would you be charging if you were making
With cards like this? I'd be selling at least £2.50.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
This is it. It's exceptional. It's beautiful. I mean, I'd happily, I have to be honest, as somebody buying a handmade card as well. There's a lovely bookshop on the corner for me, and they do handmade cards. And I've paid sort of £2.50 for a completely plain printed image.
Yeah.
But it's handmade, I'd be paying £4 for that, happily.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely
wonderful.
Gorgeous. So here we've used our circle nesting die, we've used our rectangular nesting die, we've used that panel die, and then we've used our stamp as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, the nesting dies, I hear you cry. Can I get those too, please? Yes, of course you can. So you're getting another fantastic bundle here. So you've got the circular nesting dies and you've got the rectangular nesting dies. Dies? There we go. DOH D31 there on your screen. The lovely lace, really, really beautiful. And again, the levels that you've got here, the incredible amount of metal. Basically $13.99 a piece, which is extraordinary. These should be £20 each.
And they,
so you're making a
and they should be, and you would pay £20 for a die like that. It's
100%.
Incredible.
Well, if you wanted to buy it individually today, you are welcome to do that. You can do that if you like. It's on the website individually, and they are £20.
Yeah.
So just a brilliant, brilliant way to get it all here today. DOH D31 to get the entire set. They're so stunning, and you saw Natalie working with this as well, just how easily all the sort of central parts come out. So they're really easy to use, absolutely beautiful. And you need nesting dies for so many different things, don't you?
100%, and having that gorgeous lace detail within them as well makes it just amazing. And the smallest, the second smallest on your circle, and that smallest one on the rectangle as well is beautiful for fitting your sentiments on. What's great about the rectangle one as well, you also get a single piece. You'll be able to see it on the actual die, which means that you can tile a border. So if you're wanting to make sort of like a longer rectangle or maybe a square, then you can use that die, put it on your card, and you can make it to the length that you wish it to be as well.
You just thought of everything.
We've tried.
You've thought of everything, and I mean, it just looks absolutely stunning. I love this so much. So do you, clearly. We've got Wendy there, Julie and Janet, Hilary and Anne, Susan, well done to you as well. And you can see how beautifully they all complement the wonderful collection.
They really, really do. It's just incredible how these 5 dies, you can use them all on one card, or you could use just 2 on one card, and they are truly stunning.
Oh, they really are.
They are incredible.
It's gorgeous, and you can get it all today, and it's only 1p&p, which is superb once again. Right the way through till midnight tonight. Maybe you've already got your Gemini 2, maybe you've come in earlier shows as well, maybe you're joining us right now and adding everything that Natalie's brought to screen today into your collection. Well, do you know what? I think I'd be doing exactly the same, because the quality you're getting here and the deals, the savings you're making today are phenomenal. So come on in, get it all. You're only paying 1p&p, which is superb. Now, you've got your gorgeous panel die out.
I do. I love these panel dies. So we're going to do a whole sort of like aperture with these. I'm going to take my card here, and this is a 6x6, and we're going to start by just cutting away 2 inches from the front there. So you've got sort of like a half front card. And then we're going in with the panel that has the gorgeous sort of trailing leaf detail. And I'm using this without the cutting die. So this is going to cut into my card blank. And I'm going to use my tape just to pop these down. So let's just take that tape because you want to make sure that this is nice and level when we're doing this. So pop that in place and we're going to run that through our machine again. So let's pop our plates together.
So just remind, so you've got, this is the part, it's not going to cut it out, it's just cutting in.
No, it's going to cut in the details. So you can use the outside dies that you get with it and that will make a panel that you could put onto your card. But what we've done here is we're cutting into it. So you want to do this twice and then we are going to also have a panel as well. So you can see there how gorgeous that looks. So just be careful to lift that off because it's very, very delicate. We are going to add something to help with the sort of intricacy of this design. We're just going to pop that out and then remove that from there. And then I'm going to line this back up again, just a little bit further over, like so. Let's pop this on here. And at the same time, I'm going to use my nesting dies and we're going to use our smallest die from here. So let me just pop that out. I'm gonna just get that one on here and then we'll pop this in.
It's so clever you're layering it up so you can do multiples at the same time.
That's the plan. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it helps. Sometimes I'll put it on thinking, oh, I've got enough cardstock there, and then when you put it through the machine, it's moved, and then you're like, oh no.
It's got a good feeling about it.
So,
yeah,
you've got that now, and that is going to give you your gorgeous little panel. And we're going to keep this quite simple again. We're just going to do it white, and we're going to bring in some colour with our parchment. And I absolutely love doing this with our dies. So, just going to remove that from there. And then I'm going to bring this through. So you can cut all of this detail, pop all of this detail out of here. Now you want to be really careful because this is super, super delicate. These are all kind of together as well. So let's pop those out of there. And then we're going to do the same again on this panel. So let's just pop that out too. It's a little bit easier to do it by your hand, with hands, because it's crazy detailed rather than using my brush because there's more chance of me sort of ripping some of these panels. So you want to get it so you've got those beautiful panels out of there now, and then I've gone ahead of time, and with one that I did earlier on, I've just taken some red liner tape and I've added red liner tape to the reverse of here now. So let's work with that one. And then, like I said, we were gonna cut out a panel that was exactly the same, but using the outside die. So we've just popped our panel with the outside die and then added that in. And then we're gonna bring in some parchment. So I've got some of our coloured parchment here. This is our purple pastel parchment. And I'm gonna use a watercolour pencil on this to create an ombre look. So just go in across the design here. I'm just going to go lighter and then go darker into here. You want to, if you've got like a really nice, clean, smooth space, it's best to use that. So let's just go, I'm going to go one way and then I'm going to go the other way just to give myself a bit more colour dimension on here. And you can go all the way to the edge or you can go even lighter, and then we're going to go back up here, just giving that an even nicer look on here. You can add as much or as little colour as you want onto this one. So again, just going in with that darker piece there, and then you've got, when you pop it up, you can see that nice sort of ombre colour. So I've done that on a piece that's 6 by 6, and then I've done another piece on a smaller element as well. So let's just go and try and go back in as well with this, just to make it a little bit darker onto here. We'll go back over on the other side as well. Right, so now this is the fun part. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna stick this down first.
I know, I was going to say, it's all been a fun part.
I'm going to stick it down first and then we can trim it to be the size we need it to be. So we're just going to pop this on here. So I'm using red liner tape here so it does not move at all and it sticks exactly where we need it to be. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my purple glue stick and I'm going to go in.
How many times have you used that glue? So it just shows how handy it is.
This piece here underneath, because it will dry clear. I just want to use it to dab onto these floral details so I know that they are also going to stick quite flat, especially some of these sort of top floral elements that are going to hang
They're
sort
so
of
delicate, aren't they?
They are
but it's great that you can see where the glue is.
Yeah,
you know.
Got all of that glue placed amazingly on there, and then we're going to stick our parchment in. So I'm going to do it so my ombre sort of goes upwards, so just holding my card nice and flat, we can stick that in against there, and when we're happy with that, I'll just flip it over and use my knife just to cut that off there. Does that come away? Try again. There we go.
That is gorgeous.
Coming away now. So we've got that gorgeous sort of purple ombre that sort of runs up our card.
My word.
And
That's
then
so effective.
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
We'll do the same again with our panel. So let's just take off the tape from our panel now. I'm going to place that on the inside of our card. So pop in the red liner off our parchment, and then we're going to place that onto our gorgeous panel here. We're just going to trim this element off here, like so. And then we're going to use, I think I'm going to go in with foam pads actually, just to make it look even more different.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to place foam pads.
This is the best thing about having everything there at your fingertips, because then if you do have an idea,
you can go, oh, let's try
I'm
that.
going to do that rather than,
I might
oh, no,
change
I've run
this.
out.
Yeah, let's change this up and do something a little bit different. Once you've got everything in your stash,
yeah, because there's nothing
you
more
know,
frustrating if it's not there when you need it.
I know, it's terrible, that, isn't it? When you like, oh, well, I can't do that. So then you have to think of your whole idea completely differently.
Yeah.
And it's not an issue, but to you, it's the worst thing that could possibly happen right now. So placing this within that element there. So now we have that gorgeous design. And you have that beautiful ombre running up there. All we need to do now is put a sentiment on here. So again, I'm going to go in with my stamps. These stamps are definitely sold out now, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah,
Are the stamps sold out? We've still got some left.
We're going to double check, and I do have an announcement to
happening?
make in a moment, but you don't even know what's about to happen. Natalie, by the way.
I'm a little bit scared about this.
Oh, there were two left.
Don't do that to me.
Two left of the stamps. And I have got an announcement to make after this.
I'm really scared.
Very excited. You won't be. You'll be so excited.
So we're going to do love and hugs with this one. So I'm going in with our beautiful, I think this is our lovely lilac. So I'm going to go with love on this sort of side of our card on here. So that's going to give you that nice look.
Oh, they come out so beautifully, don't they?
Don't they?
Even.
And it's such a gorgeous colour match to the pencil we just used on our parchment. And then hugs on here. And this we're going to do with our violet. And I'm going to place that on this side of our card so it sort of goes across there, giving it a completely different look. And we'll stick that on with a foam pad. I'm so into this style of card at the moment. Really fresh, clean, absolutely beautiful. And then there you go.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can just, you've seen that all the way
parchment
through.
panel is just beautiful because we've stuck that down with our sort of red liner tape. You can't even see the workings in there. It is beautiful.
It looks amazing.
such a stunning collection of dies. Honestly, if you're not putting these in your baskets today,
what are you doing?
What are you doing? Because these are perfect.
Yeah, we have got a lot of these still coming through, and I have to say, I mean, actually, people are multi-buying as well, gifting with these.
Yes,
just
gifting.
gorgeous.
I mean, that beautiful panel die that I've just made is a quarter of an A4.
Yeah.
Is it a quarter of an A4? No, that
Or an
can't be right.
A5, I think. So
Half
an A5,
half an
yeah.
A4. There we go. So the beauty of these is that you could be making these as like shaker bookmarks.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you could be using the stamps on top of there.
Yeah.
You could be using these as shaker panels, adding them with acetate, parchment again.
It's just
putting little
completely
like
beautiful.
sequins and things like that behind it. Absolutely incredible.
It's amazing, and I know you're going to have so much fun with this. Imagine being able to get this home and actually then just lay it out in front of you and just have a play and explore,
You're just going to love playing with this
what you're
collection. You
doing.
really are, because there's so much within the collection.
Yeah.
That's the thing. There's so much, and there's so much that coordinates beautifully together.
Yeah.
There's no way that with these cards you're going to be short of ideas, because there's so much. We can be doing beautiful ombre backgrounds. We can be doing the same colour cards, so just focusing on one colour.
It's
with
how you're
our
making
cards,
people feel as well,
using
isn't
the
it?
Rinks as
Yeah,
well.
that's
That
it.
it's such an uplifting collection. Everyone loves a butterfly. Everyone loves flowers. They're just incredible.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
But we have a bit of an announcement to make. Laura has managed to do something quite exceptional.
Okay.
We had no idea we were going to have this today. This is yours.
Oh, this
from
is mine,
home.
yeah, with my inks in.
With your inks in. And
Yeah.
I just, a bit of a
They're
throwaway comment. I just thought I really love
handy.
that.
Handy for your inks, handy for your gemstones, handy for your little books, handy for your pencils,
Well-
for your tools.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, we've not had this in for so long.
Was it 5 months?
It's
Yeah.
I think in December as well.
I think we're going to need
It's sold out on one of our shows.
I think we're going to have are we going to have a clock to bring graphics in even, maybe? I don't know. I mean, this is going to sell out,
It's
I think.
incredible. But
How many have you managed to get for us, Laura? Okay. So you've managed to restock. This is 5 months, nearly 6 months actually, since you had this on screen. And it's amazing.
It's incredible. So you get 16 of those smaller compartments within here. It's the perfect size caddy to go with your new ink pads, which is really sad, because anyone who's bought those brand new ink pads, you can fit 6 of those ink pads in one, and you need 8 to fit your brand new ink pads in. This, to me, is a portable craft room.
Yeah,
Because in all of these,
100%.
you could have inks, you could have stamps, you could have some dies.
You can have
could
your sewing
scissors,
stuff
you
as
could
well.
have, for so many different
You can have your gemstones in
crafting.
here, you
So
can
if
have your jewellery making.
If you craft on the go, if maybe you have sort of like a holiday home, or you have a caravan that you spend some of the summer months in, and you want to always have something on hand to craft with, then this is the absolute best thing. What I love about it as well is that when you take these out, there's little shelves in here. So it means that if you don't have much space in your craft room, then what you can do is you can have this on sort of like the back of your craft room, and it actually stands up, and none of these elements are falling out.
Yeah.
So we can just sort of like pick from here. Maybe I've got a little book in here. This isn't going to come out. I can just pick that one out, and it's not going to fall away.
You can take the top off if you want to.
If you wanted to, you can remove that top off as well, so you can always access all of those bits. But you can put little books in here. You can fit your mirror mats in here. You can fit your glues
all your
in
tapes
here.
in there.
So you could have one thing for everything, ribbons. But like you say,
you can have labels on there, but you can see into them.
You can see into them, so you know where everything is. It is the caddy you need if you bought our brand new ink pads recently, because they will all fit in this selection.
Beautiful. Let's have a look at yours just there. Again, we've not been able to keep it in stock. We've not had it on since December. That is nearly 6 months, right? And look, there you go. There's your prism fit. 6 in there beautifully. It really wasn't meant to be on today. We had absolutely no idea we were going to be able to do this. It's on display up there. You'll have seen it every single show. It's on display up there all the time. But fate has allowed us to get this in right now for a relaunch. And it's also allowing us to do this today. When I say it, by the way, the computer, I'm not talking about Laura. Laura has managed, well, she's just having, you know when you just get cheeky and you think, well, will it let us do this? And it's going to let Laura do what she wants. Would you like all of this today?
Are we going to get
for under £30?
Are we going to get ourselves in trouble here?
I think so.
Oh.
I mean, are we all included in this? We're not doing anything.
I'm
We're
definitely not doing this.
No. This is Laura. Just Laura here. Nothing to do with us. Nothing to see here. Right, we're going to go under £30. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, you could take this to craft shows. You can have your cards in here. You can have your butterflies in one. You can have your dies in another. You can have all your stamps in there. Oh,
it's
my
incredible.
word.
I mean, if you're like, you could have all your little tool bits in there as well. If you're someone who, you know, has all like little loose bits and pieces. If you're a sewer, you can keep embroidery thread in here. So you could have all your different colours of embroidery thread. Same with buttons. You can fit your crochet hooks in here as well, because I've got one at home that has crochet hooks in it. There's loads of things you can use it for.
You could literally have one for all your patches of material as well. If you've cut out all of your material, butterflies and things for your patchwork quilting, things like that. So you could have one for your material, one for your buttons and your things, one for your decoupage, all your toppers.
And I think, yes, your decoupage toppers
you can have all your animals in there.
You could stack them all up. You can make up your decoupage, pop them in there.
Yes.
That would look really, really cool, wouldn't it?
Just incredible. I'm also, I'm just thinking about my kids here as well, because they're always looking for storage for their toys, right? Lego.
I was just about to say,
Anne-Marie's
Joseph uses this with his Lego, all those little different pieces.
Because you get so many little bits now, like the little tiny mini hairbrushes, little tiny little lipsticks from Lego Friends. You're going to be able to keep it all organised. You're going to be able to colour coordinated. You're going to know where
everything is.
Oh, and I was saying to Hazel today, because Hazel loves crafting. She's like totally into it. Yeah. And I said to her, we need to get you a proper craft box that's yours and yours alone, because she's got a bit here and a bit there and a bit. But this is just genius.
And it's so slimline as well that it's actually not going to take up that much space.
No, absolutely. And you can stack them together as well. So if you do get more than one, they've got a neat little ridge here. So it's not going to sort of slide around all over the place. Do you see there? So you can stack them up on top of each other. You could have, I mean, how many of these would you say? Okay, so come on. For our beginners who are joining us today for the very first time, right, who are maybe just getting into crafting, what is the magic number? How many would you say you should really look to get?
I'd 100% have one for all of my ink pads. Definitely. So I've got one that's already full
just
to the brim, just with ink pads in. And then I think one for like travelling with, so travelling crafting, maybe
it's got a bit of a mixture of everything.
Like I said, when you were going to personalise cards, you could have your sort of relative dies in one sort of section. You could have your foam pad, your tape, your glue, you know, all of your different bits and pieces. There's also a tiny bit of space on the top here that we could be putting maybe a deluxe craft pad in.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know,
that's a really good idea.
So you have space for all your different elements.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
And then I don't know, I love a lot of soft crafts as well, so I do have lots of random things that don't belong anywhere. So just for that.
So you just need one for your random bits and bobs.
Yeah.
That's it. And when you're collecting things as well, if you're a collector of things, of memorabilia as well.
Beads as well. Lots of jewellery makers. Lots of jewellery makers have said that they've bought this to keep their beads in. They're all colour coordinated. They know
you can have your hooks as well. You can have your hooks and eyes. You can have your buttons, as you said before, as well. You could have
Velcro.
Your strands.
You've got everything you need, no matter what crafting you do. Whether it's soft craft, whether it's jewellery making, whether it's card making, whether you are just into model making, because Dave would love this for all his little bits and pieces.
Oh, definitely. Even if you're not a crafter. My husband would use all this for his different screws. His nuts and bolts and things like that, his nails, your different sizes, your flathead nails, your pinhead nails, your tacks, you know, you'd use it for that too.
If you're a fisher,
into
fishing, all your different bits and pieces from that as well. I mean, you could make it a really cool snack cupboard.
It's just amazing. I'm also kind of thinking, right, call me crazy, but you know, well, I mean, maybe it wouldn't work for this. See what you think, actually. But I'm kind of in the kitchen as well. You know, when you've got, I mean, I have a lot of spices because I love cooking. So I'm sort of thinking, when you've got in here, you wouldn't necessarily empty it all out. But if you have the pouches, and you've got the little, you know, the little tiny cups of, or a cake decorator. You've got all your beads, all your nozzles, your piping bags. I mean, there's actually literally every room in the house you can use this for, can't you?
I think if you're like into sort of like cake making as well, you'll have all of those little cutters for like words or shapes or flowers. So they're all going to fit in there perfectly.
Definitely.
It's just a great storage solution. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you use this for, it's exceptional. The fact you have 16 individual storage cases within there. If you buy these individually, you can only buy them in a set of 3. And I
Okay.
think they're £9.99.
For a set of 3?
For a set of 3.
Oh, so you should be getting 9 for £29.99.
Yeah.
Not 16.
And then
And
you've
the
got
giant box that comes with it as
box for keeping everything all organised.
Oh, it's just superb.
It's perfect.
Really, really, really exciting. Also, I seem to remember, was it
Yeah.
you, Natalie? You used one of these. You used one of these to do some stamping.
I did use one of these to do some stamping with.
Yeah.
I can't remember when it was actually.
It was a few weeks back, wasn't it?
back, and I didn't have an acrylic block with me. And I said to Dan, he was on cameras, I said, please can you go get me an acrylic block because I don't have one. And Dan, being Dan, brought me this and thought it was funny and thought, she's not going to be able to stamp with that. Well, you absolutely can do. And I will show you how you can as well, because you just need a flat surface.
Yeah.
And it works perfectly. And what we did, let's use our Hooray on this one because it's a really big stamp. So you can use sort of smaller stamps or bigger stamps. We'll go in with a sort of tangerine colour on here.
Oh, nice.
So make sure you've got all of your ink nicely covered.
Colour.
Get that bit off there. And then what we can do is we can just pop this open, place this on here, and then stamp. So if you forget,
is amazing.
if you forget, which I do pretty much every single time I come to Hobby Maker, your acrylic blocks and you need something to stamp with, then you can absolutely stamp with these boxes.
You see, they're just multi-purpose. Oh, Becky as well. I was just presenting going, yes, Becky, because you can use them for your makeup. If you're a makeup artist, you've got all your different eye colours, your brushes.
Would that be?
If you, and your nails are Ange as well, who's an amazing nail
Yes.
technician. You can literally keep
You could put all of your different
things in
colours.
here.
That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, you're just gonna
She's
right.
gonna love that.
Loads of you going for 2s and 3s. Well done. It's a very good idea to multi-buy. If you're able to multi-buy, go for it, because you know what? It's still only 1p and P. Doesn't matter if you're ordering 3 of these, 4 of these, 5 of these, all stacked up. Because it doesn't matter how big that box is going to be coming back to you. It's still only £3.95. There we go. It's awesome. Right, we're going to recap over the beautiful bundles that Natalie's brought today. The stamps have completely sold out again. Gone. That's it.
That's
I know.
so sad.
It is. They're amazing stamps.
I
as
know,
well.
they're
so
beautiful.
Have we got any spares anywhere? Right, we're going to bring you the butterfly, the panels, and that beautiful background as well. First of all, these have flown out the door. Lots and lots of you still adding these to your basket. Half the stock has gone completely. So it's really important, once again, if you do want to get this home today, now is your chance. It's ENHD54 if you're looking for the code for this bundle. ENHD54. It's £34.97, which is just amazing. Really, really exceptional opportunity for you
just
here.
incredible, aren't they?
And just what you do
the
with
ways
these
in
as well.
like you say, the ways in which you can use these are just gorgeous. That butterfly is incredible, and you have like the detail to sort of cut this out fully, or we can cut it in half and then add that other body on so it looks like it's in flight. But this is gorgeous. This is on parchment. It gives you that gorgeous on acetate, sorry, and it's been coloured in, so it gives you that beautiful
like stained glass
effect there. It's gorgeous.
There's that, I mean, as you look across, there's 4 completely different styles
Completely
here.
different.
Totally different colourways, totally different styles, just exquisite in every single way, shape and form. And this is why we've got crafters ordering 4 sets, because actually if you know a crafter, if you know somebody who loves their crafting, and maybe you're going to get it with the Gemini too as well today, oh my goodness me, what a gorgeous gift this is for somebody. It's just beautiful. Really, really exquisite. So this is here for you, £34.97. 1p and P, doesn't matter how much you order, but take advantage of the savings that you've got here today. Really exquisite. You've got the butterfly beauty, the blooming butterfly, and the butterfly trellis there as well, which is just lovely. And then that gorgeous floral panel as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Love them.
It's amazing. And then the match made in heaven
coming through as well.
has to be your multi-buy of nesting dies.
Oh, definitely.
And the nesting dies, the fact that the nesting die, the rectangular nesting die, works alongside both of those panel dies. So whether you're using your butterfly die, you can use your butterfly die inside the largest rectangle.
There you go.
Or you can use, I think it's on this card that we've got.
I've got this
no,
one
it might
too.
be with
Have a
you,
look. This one's got like a few of them together, so you can see how you can work them together. So you've got those beautiful nesting dies.
You
that
can
all
use
sits
the,
inside.
I think it's just that pale yellow one that's underneath there.
Oh, which one?
Is it? I think it's on the other side actually.
Ah, that one.
No, on the other side of the box. Let me get it.
Ah, there we go.
I'll get it.
There we go. If you
It's
want
on this
something, if
one
you
as
want something
well.
done properly.
So your
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
the panel actually fits this die. So if you wanted to, you could cut this panel into this die here, and you got that cut into the beautiful panel there. So there's loads of different ways you can use it.
You
can
give
use them
that to
together,
somebody.
or with the dies that you've got in that bundle. There's just so many incredible
Happy
cards
thoughts.
with
Well, this is
these.
it. Laura, you just said it there. Natalie, Laura was just saying, you know, even if you're just
love
wanting
them.
to send somebody a just because card.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a lovely happy thoughts
There's
card.
so
just to cheer
many.
someone up, just to make their day, just to make them feel good. Because this has to be like the ultimate feel good selection, doesn't it?
It is really, really
Gorgeous.
stunning. I mean, these ones here that use your ink pads as
Ooh,
well.
not seen
These
that one
ones
yet.
are
That's
really
lovely.
nice. So they just use your ink pads alongside your that butterfly, just simply to create that gorgeous background on your card. It's absolutely stunning. And this one as well, just black and white. It's incredible. Do not miss out on these because, again, they're dies. So dies sell out really, really quickly, and it takes a long time to get them back in. So if you miss out on grabbing these today, then we don't know how long it's going to be until we get them
But
back.
this is it. And you're going to have so
They're
much fun.
so gorgeous.
Marian's a crafter, Joyce, well done, Sally, Rosalie, Matthew and Janet, congratulations. We've got Susan coming through as well. Literally everything you're seeing here, there's so much choice, there's so much variety, and you can do all of these projects yourself at home. And you'll also come up with your own ideas, which is wonderful. You know, you've got it all out in front of you. And that's why, you know, as Natalie's just saying, once they're gone, they're gone. There's a huge amount of metal here, huge amount of beautiful detail and intricacy that, again, just gives your wonderful cards and your home decor. I mean, can you imagine these framed up? And
They would look so nice. The butterfly as well, I actually tiled the die as well to make it bigger to fit an 8x8, so you can do that on that with that die.
Talking of tiling, I don't know, but do you know what? I can just imagine in your room if you kind of
that
wanted to pop some of
butterfly.
these up on the wall, almost like wall stickers, and then you can have some of them fluttering out as well.
You could be cutting these out of sort of like your stickables, so you could be sticking them straight onto sort of like your walls in your house, creating like a whole piece from them. It would be beautiful.
It's going to be amazing. Even on doors and things like that, it can be such an affordable way to give your house like a new lease of life, can't it, really? Look how many are in baskets as well.
Crazy.
Really important to check it out. Olga's there, Christine, Rosalie, Marion, Crafter and Cornwall, well done. Michelle and Sally, Shirley, well done. Rosemary, hello. We've got Rosina there as well. West Midlands, tons and tons of you coming through. Well, what? With 2 hours, and that's just
I know,
whoosh.
it's gone. Can't believe
Gone
how
by in a
quickly it's
flash.
happened. It's 4 o'clock already.
I know, that's it. But you
Felt like it was
later
12.
on.
I am back
You're
at 5,
There
so
we go.
an hour with Leanne and Craig, and then I'll be back.
You'll be back. Wonderful. Thank you so much,
You're
Natalie.
welcome.
We look forward to that. And right now, we mentioned the Gemini 2 in this hour. It is, of course, launch day of the Gemini 2 here at Hobby Maker. And we've got that chance for you right now with lovely Leanne. She's going to show you how to use it, show you all the different projects you can do with it as well, and why it is so special and such a very good buy for you today. The Gemini 2 is up next.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
What a day! What an amazing day it's been here at Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and it is just wonderful to be here with you and to be here with Leanne from Crafter's Companion, who's been launching the Gemini II here with us all today at Hobbymaker. Everybody has been talking about it. Everybody has been really looking forward to this moment here today. And you know what? It's finally here. We have Leanne waiting in the wings to talk about this from afar. And do you know what, Leanne? It is lovely to have you back again. Talk to us about the Gemini II. Why is this? I mean, the Gemini is incredible anyway. The Gemini is a wonderful, wonderful machine. So how do you improve on what is already perfect? What can the Gemini II do, Leanne?
Rosie, thank you for having me, and it's so lovely to be with you again, I have to say. The Gemini 2 is the same quality that you would expect from Gemini, from our original machine, with additional features and benefits and a couple of little improvements along the way. You have no change in the power, pressure, performance, reliability that we give you. All of that remains the same. We've just changed the user experience for you and made it a little bit more versatile. So one of the first things we've done is obviously change the shape, new and improved, so it's looking fancy. And then it's got this new warm white colour. Would you believe me if I told you, Rosie, that I had 50 different plastic swatches of white?
No!
Who knew that
Wow.
white came... Who knew that white came in so many different shades to choose the perfect white? But we got to the perfect white and we think that we've chose very well. You've got the pops of raspberry in there. And then you'll see I'm very effortlessly moving this machine around. And you'd be forgiven for thinking that I had an empty shell here with no insides in. It is a fully functioning machine with all of the insides in, but what we've done is include on the bottom of this machine for you 4 glide feet. And those glide feet are the same as you would pay an upgrade on your sofa, so you can get your sofa out and hoover behind it. And that was the experience I had. Bought a new sofa, had to pay for glide feet, was developing the machine and thought, would it work? And yes, it does. So those glide feet make it very easy and effortless for you to be able to move that machine around wherever you want on your desktop when you're working with it. We've included these 2 functional fold-down platforms which support your plates as they enter the machine and as they exit the machine. So they'll support them going in and coming out. And for those of us that maybe doesn't have the dexterity or the strength in our arms and our back that we used to have when we were much younger, I'm talking about myself now, it really is handy not to have to hold and support those heavy plates, to be able to have that platform to do it for us. Because we were including the fold down platform, we're not going to waste that space. So we made it with 2 lift-up compartments, which has included storage inside. So you can keep in there all of your tools, your dies that you regularly use, maybe your scraps of cardstock, things that you just like to keep tidied away, that you like to go to regularly. I keep my scissors and dies and things in here. It's entirely up to you. They're your compartments. Pop in what you would like. These both close with a magnetic closure. And I was very keen on making sure that that was magnetic. I've used these types of self-closing plastic compartments in the past that are clicked in from a little piece of plastic at the side. Trying to get those open can be a nightmare, and I've had to use scissors to lever them open before. So I wanted that to be easy and effortless for you. We included the magnet. You've got those on either side. On the top of the machine, you've got your media platform, and your media platform has been designed to take your media for you. So they're your tablets and your mobile phones, however you get your video content these days. And that means you can stream your craft tutorials, stream your craft shopping channels if that's what you want to do. I do that, but I also watch my Netflix series on there when I'm crafting along, because I can. Yellowstone, can I recommend it to everybody? That's what I'm currently watching on my tablet, on my Gemini, when I'm crafting at home. But I also FaceTime my grandchildren. So I'm crafting along and I FaceTime them. You might be part of a virtual craft group. There might be 10 or 15 of you. Make a group, virtual craft group, all of you join, you're all on your tablets, crafting along together at the same time and chatting and talking. It's a fantastic addition to make the modern thing that we all do now, which is use our tablets for our content, accessible and there and available for you while you're using your machine. We've included underneath there another storage area for you. So I've got this little recess that you can see here, which is for my small, regularly used dies, little butterfly and a little sentiment, whatever it is that you use. At home I've got a little flower, a sentiment, a butterfly, just little things, a couple of little button dies, things that I use regularly in there, so I never have to go searching for them, they're always available. And then you've got a further recess here where I've got my bone folder and pokey tool, and it just keeps everything accessible. You've also got your confident click buttons. We call them confident click because you can hear them confidently clicking, and you really do like that addition because you're not having to wonder about with a rubber soft touch button whether it's actually being pressed or not. You can hear that it has been. So they're included on the top, and of course your media stand folds down and hides all of that storage underneath. Your platforms fold up and just gives you that beautiful streamlined silhouette. So they're the aesthetics. The functional things that we've changed for you is we've changed the manual sensors to a full optical sensor, and that full optical sensor runs 9 inches long, and it is a light beam that runs the entire length. So regardless of the size of plate you're putting through, you can put your full 9x12 plates that come in the box, or you can use your smaller 6x9 plates, or your even smaller 3x6 plates in this machine, and the optical sensor will pick it up and take it through at any position in that open space. So we've included an optical sensor for you. Inside the machine, we have upgraded the motor, which makes this machine 21% faster than its predecessor. Wow. So it goes through much faster, and it's also exceptionally quieter than the previous machine. So the new motor inside means it's faster and quieter. So we've got the optical sensor, we've got faster, we've got quieter, we've got all of these features that we've been showing you around the machine, the aesthetics. I must just mention, if you are using your tablet to view your content, we've also included 3 USB slots for you at the back, so you can charge your media as you're using your media through the power supply from the Gemini machine. All of those things are to improve your user experience at home. What you will notice is that I have not said it cuts better, it embosses better, it performs better, because it's the exact same power, pressure, precision, performance that you have come to expect from the Gemini machine, with all of these extra bells and whistles. Now you get a full set of plates in the box, and that's every plate you need. So you get your 2 cutting plates, you get your rubber embossing mat, your magnetic shim, your frosted shim for thin metal dies, and your metal shim for cutting fabric. all included in the box. So you can cut all of these materials confidently straight out of the box with your machine. And you can see on this board we've got pearl card, mirror card, glitter card, mount board, acetate, vellum, card packaging, tissue paper, crepe paper, chalkboard, vinyl, funky foam, adhesive foam, hessian, felt, denim, self-adhesive cork, faux leather, real leather, fleece, cotton fabric layers, sticker sheet, shrink plastic, craft metal, wood veneer, magnetic sheet and net fabric. And a blankety-blank checkbook and pen. You can cut all of those materials straight out of the box with no additional plate needed. We give you every plate you need to achieve that already in the box. You need to spend no extra money to make that possible for yourself. The upgrades we've done outside of the machine would be to our cutting plate and our frosted shim. Now the cutting plates have changed to white, and that white is not to do with the improvement to them. That is because of the optical sensor. So the optical sensor needs to have the light being cut to operate the motor. They're white so that the optical sensor knows that we're putting plates through. But we have improved the material, and so if you practice conscientious flipping and rotating, and that's after every pass through the machine, you flip and or rotate your plate to a different side and direction, you get 3 times as long between having to replace your plates as you got with the clear cutting plates. And with the frosted plate, you get 10 times as long between having to replace it with conscientious flipping and rotating. It really is, I think, Rosie, a phenomenal machine at an absolutely exceptional price. And let me just mention, in the box you also get, of course, a little thank you from us. All of these leaflets come in the box in a fancy envelope, which I absolutely love. You get a little thank you because we're grateful that you've chosen Gemini 2, and we're all going to Let's Make It Together. We give you the ability to extend your manufacturer warranty. So if you register your machine with us and the serial number is on the base of your machine, every single machine has a unique reference serial number to that machine. If you register with that, you change your manufacturer's warranty from 24 months to 48 months. You get your In the Club, which I know is part of what you're doing today, and this would normally cost you £50. It's in the box for you, and you can see there all of the information to how you go and register for that exclusive Gemini Club is in there for you too. You've also got your user guide, and you've got a little catalogue of all of the different products that will work in there, and it all comes in a fancy pink shiny Gemini 2 wallet. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it, Rosie? But I do think it is a fantastic machine and a brilliant deal that you've got for it, especially on those flexi pays.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely exceptional. I mean, I'm blown away as well with the fact that you're giving 4 years warranty. I mean, that's confident as well. You know how brilliant this is. You know how superb it is. The quality goes without saying. And maybe you've got a Gemini already and you might be thinking, well, do you know, imagine if you're using your Gemini, right? And then you're suddenly going, oh, do you know what? I just need to plug my phone in. I just need to plug my tablet in. Why didn't I get the upgrade? Why didn't I go for the Gemini 2? It's all those little additional details that make your life easier, that make your crafting experience more enjoyable, more fun, faster as well, so you're making more. And especially if you're a crafter who likes to sell your cards, your beautiful home decor as well, then do you know what? You're going to be able to get more projects done more quickly. And of course, then that for you means your margins are even higher. So really, really wonderful opportunity. Now, Leanne's just mentioned there, of course, the club that you can be part of. So that's worth £50 in itself. You've also got an amazing discount, a 20% discount on an order made in July when you purchased the Gemini 2. So that's your Crafters Companion Auctions in July. T's and C's, obviously, we'll talk to you more about that near the time, but there's lots and lots for you to get involved in July, and you'll get 20% off your order, which is wonderful. Now, you've also got the 4 split payments here, which is just absolutely superb. I don't know about you, but for me, I think so many people are the same. Just when you can split the cost of something, it just makes such a difference, doesn't it? So £57.49, that's completely interest-free. And a really, really huge chance here at Hobby Maker. I don't know anybody else who's able to do this, but it's only £3.95 postage and packaging. That's it. for the whole day. You could order, if you wanted to go for 3 or 4 of these, it wouldn't even matter because it's still only £3.95, which is absolutely extraordinary. So if you've already started your order with us today, this is not going to cost you any extra in your P&P at all. It's a wonderful chance. And do you know what? If you are sitting at home thinking, yeah, do you know what? Tell me about that bit again. Or what else did that do? And what were those other little pockets where you can keep my things all safe and sound? Well, do you know what? It's all here. Exactly, having that space to keep your favourite dies, to keep some of your beautiful pens there as well. More on that in a moment. But here's a little bit more about the Gemini 2 and all the benefits for you and your crafting.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Isn't it just absolutely fantastic? Again, maybe you've got your Gemini at home, you're wanting to do some tutorials, you're wanting to teach, you're wanting to use 2 at the same time with friends, with family, when you're having your crafting friends over, or if you're going to teach a workshop. It's absolutely wonderful. And for many of you watching right now, this is going to be, that's it, your craft workshops. You definitely need multiple die cutting. So really wonderful chance for you here. And of course, we want to see it in action as well. Just to let you know, before we go back to Leanne, over 60% of the stock today has now gone, okay? That's not coming back, okay? It's over 60% has gone. So if you're wanting to get this, it really, really is. We've got more people dialing through right now, lots of people checking out. Today is your day to come on in and get it. You've got that wonderful 20% discount on its way in July for you as well. And of course, you've got your members club, so you can join in the club, the Gemini Club. That's worth £50 all by itself, which is just really, really exciting. There's your free number. You've got the website there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And do you know, I just can't wait to see how easy. So all of those the strength is faster than ever. And of course, it's quieter than ever as well. So you can be crafting in the middle of the night. If you're a night crafter, you know what? You're not going to wake up the rest of the house, are you? Which is always wonderful. Shall we see what the Gemini 2 can do? Leanne, can't wait to see what you're going to cut out for us this time, darling.
So we're going to cut a detailed die, and I want to do the same die as we did earlier because so many of you might be tuning in now and not have seen the earlier show, and you might have missed this. So I think it's important that you see just how fantastic the Gemini 2 does cut. So I've got a very detailed die, and I've got it here. This is my cutting plate. White table underneath, white plate. Doesn't make it very easy, but there's my cutting plate. And in the middle of the cutting plate, I have put a 5x7 very detailed creator card die. This would be the area when cutting with a die cutting machine in the middle of your plate that you would have avoided in the past. It would be what's known as the hot spot or the sweet spot, where perhaps it wouldn't cut as efficiently as you would hope. I've put it right in the middle with a really big die with a piece of 300 GSM cardstock because I want to show you that the Gemini machine has even and consistent pressure over the full surface area of that cutting plate, and you don't have hot spots or sweet spots where you won't get the cutting as reliably as everywhere else on the plate. So you're just going to build up the sandwich. So I've got my cutting plate, I've then got my clear metal die shim, my frosted shim, which is for thin metal dies. I've got my magnetic positioner, which is a shim for thickness at this point. And finally, my cutting plate. I take all of them to the Gemini 2 and offer them into the mouth of the machine. Now I stopped talking there so you could witness, and I stood really quite close to the machine, leaning in, not because I love it, I mean I do love it, but I'm leaning in so that you can hear through my microphone that it is incredibly whisper quiet, the machine, significantly less noisy, more quiet, however you want to call it, from the previous Gemini machine. If I move all of my plates now to my die cut, and I'm just going to take away that little piece of repositionable tape that I had in. There we go. I can now pick up my die, and just before I pick it up away from the plate, I'm just going to do that, because what that does is show you that the entire thing has cut beautifully. Look at that. There isn't one area of cut there that has not cut in one pass in the centre of my plate, which would have notoriously in other machines been the area you would have avoided cutting a die of this size and detail in that area. Not with the Gemini 2, you can cut anywhere. So I'll remove the card from the die, and then we just take out all of the little pieces. Now these are just called landlocked, and that just means that the surrounding card holds onto the die cut pieces, so you just have to push them through. They are all die cut perfectly. You're just giving them a little bit of an encouragement there, and you can use a pokey tool if you want to. But you can see just with my fingers, I'm just encouraging those little pieces of card out. And what you don't get is anything like we got in Star Trek. There are no Klingons. Now, we call them Klingons in the die cutting world because some die cutting machines and some dies will die cut these pieces but not fully, and so when you push them through they cling onto the back because it isn't a clean cut. You can see I don't have that happening here. Whenever I use my pokey tool, the piece just falls out because everything is perfectly and beautifully die cut. There we go. So there's all the little pieces out. There's all the rubbish on the bottom there. We'll move that to one side, and I'll just bring in a piece of black cardstock so that you can see just how beautiful that die cut piece is. And that was done in one pass on a 5x7 die, really quickly, easily and effortlessly on the Gemini 2. That's the reliability, the power, pressure, performance that we talk about when we talk about Gemini machines. And then I'm just going to bring in very quickly for you so you can see this is the exact same die. Earlier today, die cut by myself on a different machine with the recommended sandwich in that machine for a thin metal die, and in the middle of the plate, exactly as I've just done with the Gemini 2. And you can see that it hasn't performed. And if I turn it over, like I showed you the back of that die, you can see there are areas where it just has not cut at all. And that's what you would sometimes expect from a machine that doesn't have the engineering that we put into our Gemini, that doesn't have that power, precision, performance, reliability that we talk about all the time. And also demonstrates what I mean about the hot spot and sweet spot in the middle of a plate that traditionally wouldn't cut. You don't have that with Gemini because we make sure that you get fantastic results every time. And what it does do then is revolutionise, revitalise your craft, because there may be lots of you out there who have, we've all spent a lot of money on dies. I have thousands of the things at home. I collect them. I absolutely love die cutting. But there were, before we developed the Gemini machine, dies that I couldn't use because they wouldn't cut. It wasn't the die that was a problem, it was the machine didn't have that power, performance, pressure. So what Gemini will do for you is start to allow you to use those dies that you might have been having a bad experience with or that you haven't been able to use because you couldn't get it to cut. Use it in your Gemini machine and you'll get great results, and it will revitalise all of those things that you spent money on and are perhaps lying in drawers at home. You really will not regret adding Gemini 2 to your crafting arsenal at home.
It's gorgeous. I mean, just all those little extras as well, the space to keep things, that wonderful power you've spoken about there as well, Leanne. I can't imagine how frustrating it must be when your favourite thing, your favourite die just doesn't work because your die cutting machine's just not working. It's not going to benefit anybody. This is superb. It guarantees that performance every time. It guarantees that pressure every time. And it just makes your crafting life just fun again. And a brilliant word from you there, Leanne, revitalised, which is just amazing. That's what it's all about. You love crafting, so get the best for the job. That's it, isn't it? Your Gemini 2, it's here today. It's on 4 split payments there for you. So once again, remember, £57.49. Once you've paid that'll come out after midnight tonight. We're going to send it straight out to you. So it's not a case of having to wait until you've paid all 4 payments before you get it home. The dispatch will be from the 12th of June, okay? And that's for Gemini 2s everywhere. So that's going to be happening on the 12th of June. But you'll be able to get it home and you can start making, you can start crafting, you can start cutting straight away. You're not having to wait 4 months to make those 4 payments. You'll be crafting within a couple of weeks, which is absolutely superb. That split pay is totally interest-free. If you're someone who likes to make and sell as well, then imagine, I mean, you've got Christmas fairs. I know we're going to be talking about that next month a lot, aren't we? Very, very soon, the Christmas launch. So if you're starting to make and sell your Christmas cards or your Christmas stock, or if you're wanting to make invitations, things like that, you can start making and selling and pay it off before you've even had to pay for it yourself. So, I mean, it's an absolute no-brainer. You love what you do, you're really brilliant at what you do, and you need the best tool for the job. You know, if you're an electrician, you want to go for the best power tools, you want to go for the best electric drill, you want to go for the best wires and all the rest of it. And when you're a crafter, you want to go for the best tool of the job, and the Gemini 2 is absolutely it. So 0800 001 4433. Margaret, Jones, Sue there, West Yorkshire. Imagine how much fun you're going to have this here. Now, something we don't see very often as an individual item is your individual shims. So we've got for you your magnetic shim. These have been flying out of the door today. We don't have a huge number left, actually. So we're going to take everything half price today, okay? So ridiculous deal. We've only got 30 chances left on this now, so £4.99, that's all you pay for your magnetic shim. And I think you know as well, obviously, it's a good idea to have a few of these, really, in your crafter's kit. So £4.99 is such a snip. It's meant to be £9.99. You've got it half price. It's an absolute no-brainer. And of course, these are compatible with your Gemini and your Gemini 2 as well. So it's all going to work on each machine. 0800 001 4433. You can come on through for this. We do not have the chance to bring these to you individually that often at all. They've been massively popular today. I think everybody likes to have spares, likes to have extras. We had hundreds of them available. We're now down to the final 30 chances. So once again, £4.99, absolute no-brainer. Come on in and get yours. Again, a great gift for somebody as well. If you know someone with their with a Gemini 2, and they've got their plates, they're needing some more, it's an absolutely brilliant chance to get them a lovely gift as well. Tons and tons of you coming through. Hi, Georgie. We've got Elizabeth, Christine, Sharon, Julie, Pamela. It's busy today. Now, we've got the 2 different sizes of your double-sided plate as well here, which are absolutely superb. So I'm going to bring you the large first of all. Here we go. And again, this is compatible with your Gemini and your Gemini 2 as well, okay? So you can use this here today. It's a double-sided plate, which again just makes everything much more efficient. So they're made from specifically engineered material which withstand the wonderful pressure that's created with the Gemini. So when you're using dies, these are absolutely superb because they can withstand that pressure. Now 0800 001 4433, once again £9.99, half price for you today, which is absolutely extraordinary. And again, I mean, you need these with your cutting machine. You know, they're something that you will use. And Again, you know, we've been waiting a long time for the double-sided on this size and the smaller one as well, actually, for your Gemini Junior. That's available as well if you'd like to add it to your order. But it is the best time, the best opportunity today to come and stock up for all of your, for your die cutting machine. If you've got your machine already, you've got your Gemini 2, you want to get these home, don't you? And it's only 1p&p. So, I mean, that's the wonderful thing. £3.95, that's it, all the way through. It's already paid, it's done and dusted. Poof. All sorted. Now, we've got the Junior as well, but before we bring you that, I'm going to bring you the storage bag. I can't get over the saving. We were talking about storage earlier. I mean, we all need more storage for everything. And the thing is obviously this is fantastic for your double-sided plates. But I'm thinking with the deal you're about to see, you might want to get some of these for your cardstock, for when you're travelling on the go, when you're crafting on the go. £7.99, absolutely superb. But not today. That's not where we're going to be stopping. This is crazy. Just ridiculous, actually. £4. It's lovely, strong material. You've got that less than 50 chances as well, so really important to be checking out. Lovely smooth zip there as well. It doesn't catch on anything, which is always handy. And you've got that separate pocket at the front as well, so if you want to keep some of your tools in there, you want to keep maybe some of your pens in there, if you've got some Spectrum Noir packs that you want to keep in here as well for crafting on the go. I can get a lot of these items are going to sell out today. I can really see it happening. The phones are ringing off the hook. But what are you going to use yours for? Are you going to put some, if you're going crafty, if you're going to a craft fair, you've got some ready-made cards, you've got all your toppers and things like that as well. You might have a couple of those sort of storage boxes. You could fit those into here and take them with you. So actually just for crafting on the go and keeping things well organised at home as well. Keep your dies in here too. So obviously they're made with the purpose for your double-sided folders, but actually really, really handy for so many other crafting needs as well. Now let's bring you the Junior as well. So you've got everything and then you've got the full choice there. And then Leanne has got an incredible bundle to talk about and I'm really excited to hear what Leanne has to say about it because I know that she is absolutely Spectrum Noir queen. So really looking forward to bringing you that deal in a moment's time. So first of all, here we go. This is the cutting plates for your double-sided dies. Okay, this is for the Gemini Junior. And here it is for you, £6.50, which is absolutely superb. And we've got your little case for this as well, if you wanted to get this home. So once again, storage solutions, that's on its way for you, which will be absolutely brilliant. But it's that wonderful feel of this. So they're really, really well made. So they're working exclusively with Crafter's Companion double-sided dies. And because they're specifically engineered, they withstand that pressure in your Gemini when you're using those unique dies. So really, really important to have these. If you've got any double-sided dies, if you've got that unique die at home, then you absolutely need to get these plates. So these cutting plates are designed to work only with the Gemini Junior machine. So if you've got your Gemini Junior for crafting on the go, maybe you've got your sort of your caravan, your second home, or you're just wanting to take it with you, or if you've got a smaller space at home as well where you like to do your crafting, really easy to take it upstairs, downstairs, and move it around the house, then these are absolutely perfect for that as well. £6.50, and of course, you need the case. Here we go, so we've got the case for you too. And again, I mean, so many different things that you can use this for. Very, very limited on these. The vast majority of you have been multi-buying. Well, I don't blame you one little bit. We've only got 25 left. We had hundreds available at the start of the day. We've now got 25 opportunities, so it's fastest fingers first. On the phone lines, on the web, just make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. I mean, actually, you know, for example, when you're crafting on the go, you got something like this, your 12-piece Spectrum Noir. You can use these to sort of store that in, maybe some of your papers as well, if you're wanting to just do a bit of drawing or a bit of colouring on the go. So they're really handy storage solutions. Again, if you want to take a couple of your glue pens, or if you've got your foam pads, for example, as well. Oh, just to let you know as well, with the Junior plates, if you turn those sideways, you can actually put them through your Gemini 2 and your Gemini as well. So you can use these on all your Gemini machines. You just need to pop it in sideways, okay? There we go. Okay, I am super duper duper excited about this. So we've got, I mean, you've seen as well, Craig brought you earlier on a fantastic bundle, right, to go with your Gemini machine. Well, we've got your Spectrum Noir bundle for you right now, and this is extraordinary as well. It is jam-packed. Maybe you've always wanted to use Spectrum Noir, maybe you've always wanted to try it out. This is going to be such a fantastic opportunity for you. Now, before I show you everything that's here, Leanne is very, very, very well known in the crafting world for her ability to use Spectrum Noir. She's the Spectrum Noir queen, I think, basically. You are Spectrum Noir, Leanne. So tell us what Spectrum Noir, why they're so special. What is it about Spectrum Noir that makes it such a professional and brilliant brand to work with?
So we developed Spectrum Noir, I think it's got to be more than 10 years ago now, when we first launched our first alcohol marker in the Spectrum Noir brand. And the reason we wanted to bring out Spectrum Noir, and we've added so many different products to it over the years, the reason we wanted to bring Spectrum Noir is we wanted to make artist quality materials available to crafters with no reduction in performance or quality, but much more affordable. So we felt that the very high price points that you pay for some alcohol markers, for some coloured pencils, you know, it can be up to £300 a set, is a little bit too much sometimes. Absolutely. And that we just felt we wanted to bring that level of quality at a more affordable price to make it accessible to everybody, and so nobody felt like they couldn't use the great stuff for their colouring or their own art at home. So that was the ethos. That's where we set off on our journey. The first launch was an alcohol marker range, and we also then wanted to put in a colour system which made the selection of the right markers that will work together to give you that beautiful ombre and 3D colour for a blend very easy and achievable at home, where you didn't have to have been to fine art school for 6 years to learn the difference between a warm and a cool colour and which three would work together. Yeah. So we put the unique colour system together, we made it accessible and affordable, but we didn't compromise on the quality of any of the products. That was over 10 years ago, and everything else, as they say, is history. We've just kept adding to the range, always with that as our core value when we develop anything for the Spectrum Noir range.
Oh my, well Leanne, do you know what? The proof is in the pudding, as they say, and I mean, my goodness, you want to see the phone lines right now. Before we've even shown what's in here, okay, everybody knows and trusts Spectrum Noir. If you've tried them at home, you know how fantastic they are. You know the professional quality that you're going to get. You know how easy they make your life when it comes to adding colour and blending and just bringing, whether you're drawing, whether you're painting with the beautiful Spectrum Noir collection. This bundle is everything. You're going to get, see the price on screen right now, £98.41. That is the value of the bundle that you're getting here today. So let's talk through, show you exactly what you're going to be getting, and then we're going to give you the most ridiculous deal. Don't wait for me, don't wait for Leanne, don't wait for any of us. Dial through and check out, because I can promise you the saving you're making today is astronomical. It's absolutely awesome. So I showed you these just a moment ago. These are the Spectrum Noir metallic pencils. Now, when we've brought these on their own, Leanne, they're always so very, very popular. So talk to us about the metallic pencils and how beautiful these are.
So our metallic pencils are absolutely second to none. Oh, hi, Craig.
Hi, Craig.
It's nice to see you. Looking very... Hi, Craig. Can I have a cup of tea?
I know, I'd quite like one too, actually.
Yeah. Our Spectrum Noir metallic pencils are absolutely the creme de la creme. They're buttery soft, and so the wax is very, very smooth. They're infused with high quality pigment and then that beautiful metallic mica, which gives them that lustrous shine. So they lay down smoothly, work exceptionally on black card. They'll blend together, and you really cannot explain how soft and buttery and beautiful and blendable they are, but you get a high metallic payoff with that beautiful colour underneath, which is difficult to achieve. And if you've tried some other metallic pencils in the past and been disappointed with how they perform for you, i.e. the colour wasn't very intense, the metallic shine wasn't very intense, they looked grainy or patchy when you coloured them down, these pencils will change your mind and change your experience when it comes to using metallic pencils, because they are exceptional and of the highest artist quality.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, it also just, if you've already got a set of these at home, do you know what I'm thinking about this bundle? You've got so many gifts in here. If you're thinking about your Christmas shopping, birthday presents, all that kind of thing, I mean, this is genius. Let me show you these as well, because these are hugely popular. It's your 12-piece, but these are the dual tip, okay, gorgeous colouring system, with so many gorgeous colours. Who comes up with all the names of the colours as well, Leanne? And they're just stunning. So talk to us about the dual tip. And actually, so we're getting that beautiful colour, but with two very different nibs. So why is that so important?
Yeah, so all of our alcohol pens have dual nibs. This is our Classique marker, and the Classique marker is the entry-level alcohol marker. It's where we first started those over 10 years ago. This is the core marker that we started with, where you've got a chisel nib and a bullet nib for doing your colouring, and the same colour throughout the pen. So you've got a chisel nib for getting large area fills down, and a bullet nib for your detail, shading and blending. And then you've got that proprietary formula ink inside, which is absolutely phenomenal, and our nibs are Japanese in our Classique markers, which, if you know your nibs, it's the creme de la creme. You can't get better than a Japanese nib. And we've got beautiful reference to colours in there, and you can see they're all colours that will perfectly complement and ombre together. So you get those beautiful soft pastel looks and feels, and you've got the quality that you would expect from Spectrum Noir and, of course, Classique.
Oh, it's just absolutely incredible. We've got the Essentials collection as well in here, the Aqua Blend, and you just don't get better than this, do you? Watercolour pencils can be really hit and miss, let's be honest. Some of them are fantastic, some of them just, you don't know, they're a bit scratchy or they don't blend so well. These are absolutely spot on. They're just so beautifully crafted. So what's the secret? How have you formulated something that just works so well?
I'm so proud to hear you say that, Rosie, because you've obviously experienced that yourself. All watercolour pencils are not made equal. You're absolutely right. Some of them are scratchy. Some of them don't lay down colour beautifully. You don't get the payoff of pigment when you add your water to it. And that's because they're made more cheaply, on a budget, if you like. And they'll likely have fillers in there. So you won't have 100% pure pigment and the binder that dissolves. You'll have maybe, depending on the quality, anywhere from 80% down to 30% pigment. And then the filler, the chalk, the material that ekes out that pigment, because it's the expensive part, is the scratchy bit that you're feeling, and why you're not getting that lovely intense payoff of colour when you add your water. So they're lower quality watercolour pencils when you're having that experience. We give you affordable colour pencils here with Aqua Blend in our watercolour pencils, but I can stand here and tell you, because I've been to the factory, I set the specification for the factory, 100% pure pigment, no fillers, and a binder that instantly dissolves with the addition of water. And what you get is pure, perfect colour payoff for your watercolouring, and you get that for a much less of a cost than you would from competitor brands, but no reduction in the quality or experience. These are my personal favourite when it comes to colouring. I adore watercolouring with our Aqua Blend pencils. They're exceptional.
They are amazing. They're so much fun to work with, aren't they? Just beautiful. So, of course, they had to be in the bundle today. And just because time is of the essence, I'm going to fly through some of the other wonderful items that you're getting. You're getting your 4-piece blenders in here as well. You're also getting your gorgeous water brushes, so you can actually fill these with water and use them to blend the pencils that we've just shown you as well, which are absolutely perfect. You've got the glossy highlights here as well. We can talk in more detail about some of these in a moment too. You've also got your Illustrator Spectrum Noir. Again, you've got that double-ended and double nibbed tip there as well. You've got some beautiful, beautiful paper here as well. This is your premium marker pad, so which is gorgeous. I'm not sure if we've been able to bring this to you before, but it's absolutely stunning because what you've got, it's sort of somewhere between a lovely watercolour paper, but without so much of the texture, so it works with the pens gliding over. Really good quality, really thick, beautiful, artist quality pad. It's just amazing what you're getting in this bundle. And again, just giving you the ability to really feel like a true artist. You know, you're getting that professional quality. When you see sort of designers working in their studios and you look at the end result, this is going to help you get there without question. It's gorgeous. You can see a clock on your screen right now. We've talked about this, £98.41. That is the value of this bundle. It's incredible. ND2076 is what you're looking for on the website. That's your code. We've got another little surprise for you as well when we bring that final low price in. Am I allowed to say that already, Laura? I'll do well. Do you know what? I'll let you know in a moment because it is just ridiculous. Very cheeky indeed. You're getting all of this, every single element, £100 worth of Spectrum Noir. You've got these gorgeous metallic markers as well, which are just stunningly beautiful. You're going to have just endless fun with this collection, and you've got it for half price, 50% off here today, and it's on split pay. It should not be on split pay here today. Laura's asked how many times today? How many times have you asked for that to happen? £24.60. That is it. That is all you're paying today. You can get this home, you can start creating, you can start crafting, you can start drawing, painting, enjoying yourself with this. Oh, right, you need to get hold of this today. Look, many of you know I used to teach art and design in secondary schools. This kind of collection, oh my goodness me, my budget as a secondary art teacher would not have allowed me to get this kind of quality. I had A-level students who had to make do with sub-quality materials. You're getting the best standard here. If you've got friends, you've got family members, you've got kids who are about to go off to art school, about to go to art college, about whether they're doing fine art, illustration, or whether you're just a crafter yourself and wanting to get that professional standard, this is it right now. Really, really is superior. And to get it on split pay, £24.60 to start working, to start crafting, to start drawing, painting. Just the most beautiful projects you can create with this. Roseanne said, crafters there, Gloria, well done, North East Lincolnshire as well. I've never seen so much Spectrum Noir in one bundle for such a ridiculous saving here today. So this is what it's all about on Hobby Maker here today. It's to help you get involved and actually, do you know what? Just get started crafting, just enjoy it. You might have wanted some Spectrum Noir for a long time. Well, this deal is absolutely here for the taking. Really, really excited for you. Do you know what as well, with all of your dies, when you do start using them and you've got your Gemini 2 home, Leanne, if I can just ask you as well, you know, with the Spectrum Noir collection, the alcohol markers, the metallics and things, what do you think it adds? How does it take your collection to the next level, as it were, when you start to introduce colour in this way?
Well, I think having a bundle like that really does give you the opportunity to try different things and choose what is good for you, because sometimes you might not know if you're an alcohol colourist or a watercolourist. You might not know if you want to use your spritzers to do background techniques. You might not know if you want to use your blending tools or whether metallic pencils are for you for highlights. But getting a bundle like that on such fantastic value allows you to, it's a try me bundle really. I mean, you've got our one illustrator marker in there which has a very different nib setup to the classic markers which are in the bundle. It has a Japanese brush nib and a much finer bullet nib. It'll allow you to try that brush nib and see whether it's for you before you invest in other illustrator markers. And you'll be able to see and feel the difference between Classic and Illustrator by having that marker in there for you. And of course, because we've included the marker paper, and that marker paper is specifically for alcohol markers and has been milled so that it doesn't, like a watercolour paper, absorb or suck the ink out of the pen, but lets the alcohol marker move on the surface of the card and through the fibres without draining your marker of the ink, then it's brilliant to be able to have that in there and experience how the right marker paper for the job when you're using alcohol markers will give you a longevity in your marker, so it won't use the ink up like using it on a watercolour paper would, because that would just suck it out the marker. And it will also let you experience the difference and the improvement in your blending, so that you can see maybe it isn't anything you were doing before, you just weren't using the right paper or card. So I love it for an experiential educational bundle if you're new to the world of colouring. If you're not new to the world of colouring, it's a brilliant way to top up your stash for a fraction of the cost.
Absolutely, incredible. And just each individual item, gosh, if you've got a friend, family member who's you're wanting to give them a little taste as well. So many gifts in one beautiful bundle. Time is running away, which is really tough. I want to keep on going. It's amazing. But we've got some beautiful mount board for you now as well. And this is really, really gorgeous. There we go. Now, we've had lots of questions about this, actually, through the day, the mount board, because we bring the jigsaw dies very regularly and we cannot keep this card in stock. So this is the mount board stock that we're bringing to you right now. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. So you've got 20 pieces of your mount board. So whether you're wanting to make your home decor, if you're wanting to create that mount board and then pop it into a frame, or whether you're wanting to use it in some of your cards as well, it's a fantastic set to get home. Now, it's a twin pack, so you're getting 40 sheets in total. Really, really good, sturdy quality. Now, it should be £35.98, so it's coming in at price for you there. But we are going to do something extraordinary for you, and we've even got a demonstration as well from Leanne for you as to how to use the mount board. So £35.98, WJ2059 for you. What we're going to do for you today, we're already giving you a double set, it's a twin pack. We're going to go lower on price as well and just make it a 2-for-1 for you, which is rather wonderful, isn't it? So £17.99, that's for 40 sheets. Just amazing. Now, we've had people, in fact, our very own Laura's made a jigsaw with this mount board. So you could make jigsaw cards. You can do all kinds of different things with this. I think Craig did a demonstration on this last time. I was with Craig as well with the jigsaw. So lots of lovely crafting opportunities for you. And Leanne has hers ready for us right now to do a demonstration. So Leanne, can't wait to see how you're going to cut this as well.
Well, I thought, being as we're doing the Gemini 2 and mount board is cut effortlessly in Gemini 2, why don't I show you cutting the mount board with some of our nesting multimedia dies, which you can get on Sewing Street. We've had them on Sewing Street. Becky's had them there before. And show you how they can be worked for paper craft with mount board. So I've got my cutting plate ready here. And I'm going to be popping this through. I'm just doing my conscientious flipping and rotating there. There's a piece of mount board, proof positive, that I've cut in half from that pack. And then I've got 2 of my mixed media dies here, circle frames. And I'm going to make myself a nice little frame for paper craft, but in that mount board. So it'll have that depth, it'll have that dimension, it'll be sturdy. You could put a photograph behind here. You could use it to frame a piece of coloured artwork that you've done with your Spectrum Noir bundle. You could use your gilding flakes to decorate it, your glitter paste, your new Duet ink pads, whatever you want. It's entirely up to you. Positioned 2 frames, so I get a nice even frame, and I'm just keeping them still with a little bit of repositionable tape. Might need a little bit more down here just to stop it wiggling. We definitely don't want that. There we go. So that can just be kept still. So now I just put my sandwich together, and all of the plate sandwiches are included in the user guide. So I go with my frosted and my other cutting plate. I don't need the metal shim for this because I'm not cutting through 8 layers of quilting cotton. Run that through the machine. I can't get over how quiet that is. Honestly, I just love how quiet it is. It really is. So run that through and then take it out of the machine. I'm just going to remove my repositionable tape. There we go. You'll take much more time. I'm just doing the Band-Aid method of ripping it off. You'll take more time so as not to spoil what you're doing. But there you can see, using those 2 mixed media nesting dies, I've created a beautiful mount board frame and then a mount board piece for stamping and decorating. And it's cut through effortlessly in that Gemini 2, as you can see. So it's not just about the jigsaw, your mount board. It is about using your other mixed media dies. I could be cutting, for example, mount board tags if I wanted to, and they'll be great for decorative pieces in my paper craft. I could be cutting mount board butterflies if I want to. Whichever mixed media die you've got at home, you can use with your mount board, and that opens up a plethora of other crafty opportunities when you start to decorate them with all of the mediums that you've got at home.
Oh, it's amazing. So lovely to just see it going through there. Hot knife through butter, no problem at all. And I mean, we think about how thick mount board is, and it just wasn't a problem at all for the Gemini 2. And of course, this is really the deal of the day. Everybody has been waiting for this moment. It's been hugely anticipated, and this is your chance right now to come on in and to get the Gemini 2. So all of that cutting power, all of that pressure that you know and love about the Gemini, but with all of those wonderful additional features and benefits, of course, for you to when you're crafting at home. So QW2058 is your code number here. Take advantage of the incredible split pay for you here today, £57.49. That is totally interest-free. So you've got 4 months to split the cost. You can be crafting in no time at all. You can be selling your crafts as well. You could have paid that off before you've even had to pay the full amount yourself, which is amazing. You can be making and just enjoying life before you've actually had to pay the full amount. So it's brilliant, brilliant opportunity today. Of course, under 1p&p as well. If you've already started your order with us today at Hobby Maker, it's only £3.95. Isn't that amazing? So think about the weight of this, think about the size of this. I couldn't even imagine what it might cost actually if you were trying to post this yourself, just for the normal postal service. So it's a brilliant saving on that front as well. And of course, do you know what? Now you know all those different things that the Gemini 2 can do. Now you know about all the different storage opportunities you've got. Now you know you can charge your phone, you can charge your smart device. You can be other devices available. Almost there out there. But you can be watching while you're crafting, which is amazing. You can be watching us. You can be watching Crafts Companion. You can be watching your favourite series on television. You can be watching whatever you like. You can also be chatting with your friends and family and having a bit of a crafting circle. You know, if you live at one end of the country and your mum or your sister or your brother is at the other end of the country and you're wanting to craft together, you can sit and have that conversation and be die cutting as you go, which is absolutely amazing. There's so many reasons to get involved with this. Just the storage space alone is absolutely superb. So Leanne, my darling, we've got very little time, but just a final word from you. Thank you so much for being here with us today. But just what is the main reason everybody should get involved with Gemini 2 today and make sure they don't miss out on this opportunity?
I do think, and I can say this because I work with a factory and make sure that all of the testing's in place to ensure that this very bold statement is backed up with the technology inside of the machine. I don't think you will get a machine that can perform for you over the variety of materials with the reliability and only using the plates that come in the box, not having to buy anything additional like the Gemini does for you. Gemini 2 has all of the power, performance, reliability, the precision, the pressure that you have come to know and rely on. We've sold 350,000 machines of the Gemini, and so 350,000 people cannot be wrong, can they? But what we have done is upgrade and put those additional little features and benefits in there for you, which upgrades the user experience and just makes it a little bit more pleasurable. It makes it future-proof for the next 7 years until we need to start thinking about it again. And then, of course, you've got that upgraded motor, so it's faster and it's quieter. And then you've got the use of that 9-inch optical sensor, which means you can put your different sizes of plates in any orientation, which then makes it very, very usable for you for smaller projects, not just for your larger projects. And we can absolutely hang our hat on and stand by the fact that we believe here at Crafters Companion that this is the best electronic die cutting machine on the market, which will give you the most positive and least frustrating experience when it comes to die cutting. So if you just want the pleasure of die cutting and none of the worry about whether you're going to have to work it out or really kind of have scratch your head moments of why is it not working for me, the Gemini 2 will give you that effortless crafting, all of the power, precision and performance, and none of the frustration.
Well, thank you so much. Honestly, I think so many people are absolutely delighted today to be able to get their hands on their Gemini 2. Thank you, Leanne, for your expertise, for showing us exactly what the Gemini 2 can do. We look forward to seeing you again soon. And I know Craig is going to be back at 6 o'clock, who's going to be bringing the Gemini 2 a little bit later on. Waiting rooms there, very exciting. And right now, of course, here on Hobby Maker, our gorgeous Zena is going to be taking you through the next 3 hours. And she's joined right now by Hunkydory's Natalie, and I'll be back with you on Thursday. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. How are we? Are we good? Hello, Natalie.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How
Look
are
at us
you?
in our matching
I
prints.
know.
You know what? We've been sat together for an hour and I've only just realised.
We do look at you and something. Ooh.
We're ready for
We're
this
ready.
collection.
We are because
We
it's
are.
it's the call of the wild.
The call of the wild.
call of
we
the
are
wild.
here.
Stop it! Don't. No, it's her fault, Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie's on holiday, it's okay.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
the big
all right
boss.
then.
Dan, you've got to say
Oh,
sorry.
hello, sir. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. We've got the most delicious collection today.
It's really nice, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's so lovely.
I think everyone has absolutely just loved
The animals we've got, the tortoise.
And
the...
what I was saying to Rosie before is the animals we've selected are very different.
Yeah.
Like they're not your sort of normal animals we choose.
No.
We would choose for a collection. We've
No.
gone out there and we've specifically picked all of these animals because we know people love them. And you don't normally get them in a collection, but we've put them in this one for you. And they're decoupaged, which...
and it's the decollage. Is it the decollage or the decoupage?
This is
decoupage.
decoupage. So decollage is our
The big ones.
really big collections.
But these
to
are
say
quite
that,
sizable, you know.
These are really good sizes. So for anyone who's worrying about sort of not being able to use them, There's no issues with that. We can definitely make some great ones.
When I just show you, well, I'm going to let Nat do it, but like the squirrel says, "Go nuts for your birthday." The dolphin says, "You are fantastic." The turtle says, "Totally awesome." So they're good, aren't they?
They're really, really
They're
cute.
really lovely.
So what we've got for you in this collection is 16 beautiful illustrated artworks, which are all decoupage. You get the coordinating sentiments to go alongside all of them, but look how much dimension we've got on that. Look at that turtle.
That's
Purple thing. Which purple
amazing.
thing? Oh, sorry,
You
Ellie.
mean the caddy, love? You mean
the
the storage caddy? Is that what she's talking about?
She's too far ahead in the game, that's what she is. But you've got the gorgeous squirrel, you have the beautiful dolphin.
Oh, these
Look
are
at the
amazing.
the turtle.
Totally
Love
awesome.
the turtle. And then you've got the gorgeous stag there. The floral elements and the gorgeous detailing you've got without these are just beautiful as well. We've got the gorgeous horses there, the lions, the beautiful swan.
Stunning.
And that gorgeous fox there with all of the butterflies as well. So that's 8 of your designs.
There seems an awful lot here.
It's what you get in Xena.
Wow.
These are your next 8 designs. So we have the gorgeous wolves, we have the elephant, the wonderful owl, we have the gorgeous bird there as well, the peacock, we've got the beautiful hedgehog, the puffins as well,
yeah.
and then finishing off with the absolutely gorgeous Highland cow.
Now, I asked you before the show, and I said,
how many can you make?
How many can you make? And you said
64.
64 beautiful decoupage animal cards here, wild animal cards.
Yeah.
When you actually work that out, okay, now 60% has just come off the price. 60%, this is brand new today, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Because that's what the wonderful Hunkydory always do. Absolutely. They give us their fabulous launches, which is wonderful. We're very grateful.
You're very welcome.
And the good news is, we're going to try and squeeze a record number of demos on this collection. Yeah. So, and for the first time ever, just turn you down. For the first time ever, we're going to have 2 demos back to back, aren't we?
We're going to try, yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
Why not? Excuse me, brand new today. We've got some lovely samples out already from Rachel and Barbara and everyone. We worked it out. Now, obviously, you've got to get the cardstock.
Yeah.
And whatever, you know.
But these work so beautifully with all the things you'll have in your stash. I mean, your Duo Design paper pads are great for this, your Duo colour pads, all of our adorable scoreable pattern packs as well. You are going to be able to easily find beautiful colours or patterns that match these. And the gorgeous thing about these is because they are so stunningly designed, we can make beautiful, simple cards and they're going to look incredible with these. But you have the ability to make 64 toppers with the coordinating sentiments for £24.99.
But do you know what that is each? So including the sentiment and the topper in all the decoupage, you know what that adds up to or divides by? 39p each of the decoupage toppers.
So if you think about it, all the bits and pieces that you might have in your stash, or even if you're buying some card blanks to use alongside these, you're going to be able to make really nice cards for around about sort of like £1.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to be able to make these for. But you're going to be able to sell them for so much more than that.
I mean, I'm just going to pop you, if I may, just a few more out before we get to the demo, just so that you can see.
There's some great ones in here.
There's some lovely ones.
And some ones that really showcase how you can use these designs with all of your different pads.
Did you make that one? Oh, there you go.
Oh, the one that's on the front that's just going through there. Yeah, we made that one in the first hour.
Oh, sorry, darling.
There you go. So you've got a gorgeous little easel card there as well. You could be using cardstock from your toppers as well. You know, like cardstock that you know that's going to coordinate really nicely.
Well, we had some last week, actually. They were like a wood grain in lovely pastel colours and then almost a gingham pack. And there was a square and I think a 7x5. They were lovely. We did them last week from Hunkydory.
Our card blank.
Yeah, they were gorgeous.
We will have those on the
Really
website,
lovely.
actually. There's so many different things you can use with these, though. That's what makes it awesome.
And the great thing is, every time we do a launch with Hunkydory, there seems to be people that come in every single time to buy every single collection. I know I'm getting guilty of that. definitely, because every collection is phenomenal. Glenys, you're straight in, Elaine, Shirley, Stella Crafters, $24.99. We've all got a soft spot for Hunkydory, haven't we?
It's
Every
just
single
so
one of us.
easy to craft with.
Yeah.
I mean, the quality is absolutely second to none. You know that what you're buying is incredible because the prices are so good for the amount that you're getting.
Yeah.
But the quality is awesome. We have accent foiling on every single layer here. So I was saying before in the show, you could use your base layer, like your largest layer, as a topper. Use all the other elements to make up your decoupage.
Yep.
So that then makes your crafting ability with this kit to 128, I got my numbers mixed up, 128 card potentially.
Exactly, of course you could.
But the size of these, we can put them on tags.
Yep, absolutely.
We could use them in home decor
Gift boxes,
projects.
gift
we could
bags,
use them
everything,
on
bottle bags.
bookmarks, anything.
Yep. Just to mention as well, the thing is, what you are going to need is your foam pads.
100%. Foam pads, glue, you're going to need whatever you choose.
And we've got the purple glue sticks.
We've got the purple glue sticks
We've
back.
got the round foam pads. We've got the black foam pads. We've got a few of the 4mm extra deep foam pads and some of the other foam pads.
Yeah.
They are all on the web, aren't they, Ellie? Yep, wonderful. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just click on Watch Live, just scroll down, you'll find all the fabulous foam pads that you're going to need. Now, are we ready? Well done, Michael, Stephanie, Susan, Elaine, Shirley, Glenys, Julie, Muriel, Stephanie, Crafter, Stella, and the 2 brand new crafters that have just joined us. A big, huge, fat Hobby Maker welcome. Welcome to the family, and just, I don't know whether you know, but you only pay your post and packaging once a day here at Hobby Maker, and for most of us, it's only £3.95. No matter how much you buy, how much it weighs, how big it is, how heavy it is, still that 1p&p all day. Enjoy. Okay.
Okay,
Right,
so
then, shall I move some of these?
We're going to do a lovely little stepper first of all. So I have a 7x5 10-fold card here, and I'm going to make my whole stepper from this piece. So I'm just going to trim this down ever so slightly on one side to 5x5, and then we're going to bring in our scoreboard, and I'm just going to add 2 sort of scores at 1 inch and at 2 inches on here.
Okay.
And then once we mountain and valley fold that, we've straight away...
What's a valley fold?
It's like up and down, isn't it?
Up and down.
So if it's a valley fold, you're folding it inwards to create that little dip. And if it's a mountain fold, it's going at the top.
Okay.
So it like goes down.
Just thinking if somebody's new, they might not know what that was.
Tested me there, didn't you?
Didn't I? Sorry.
Tested
That look
me.
of panic.
So now we have a gorgeous stepper card for our element to go onto. So what we're going to work on is the gorgeous elephant here. So I'm just going to pop out all of my elements, and including my beautiful sentiment. We're going to take all of these pieces off, and then we're going to build this up. So I always like to go from largest to smallest. So we'll pop our little flowers.
Look how diddy that one is, look.
Oh. It is so
You've gone for the
beautiful.
elephant's your favourite, isn't it?
I do like this one. I think it's just so spectacular. And I love the fact that quite a few of these elements as well are sort of like in wildflower.
Yeah.
So you've got all of the beautiful floral elements just sat around there. So let's just pop.
Do you choose it by going for
up.
what's got sort of the most down to the least on the decoupage? Is that how you choose which one to go next?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's why I line them all up, sort of like largest
okay.
to smallest, and then I know, because sometimes you'll only have a little bit that's missing, and then that little bit that's missing, you'll think, where?
Yeah.
You know, where does that go? And I've missed it off. So if you line it up, then you know you're going to fit it perfectly. So let's pop that on there. This flower is going to sit just underneath here like that.
So they're quite quick to do, aren't they?
Really, really, really easy. I mean, I've gone ahead and put all of my foam pads on already so we can get as many demos as possible.
Brilliant.
But
So
that's going to
pretty.
fit. I think that goes on there. So you've got that image made up already, and it's truly, truly, absolutely beautiful.
But like you say, that could go into you know, some of those photo frames. You could have them on a stand on the windowsill or in bedrooms.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't have to go into card making. I know that's why we're all here.
It really
but
doesn't.
Lots of options.
So I've got some of our stickables mirror here, and I'm going to cut that down to 5, and then that's just a little bit too short. So let's bring this piece in. And again, we're going to cut it to, that's going to be 1 by 5 for our mat and layer on there. So just trim that bit. And then I wanted something that coordinated with the flowers that we've got here. So I've gone for this gingham pattern from our, this is from our Spring Delights. So we've got that one, and then I've gone for this beautiful orange from our Duo Colour paper pads. So I think
haven't we got a deal on those? 3 for 2 later.
Yeah.
Where you pay for 2 and we send you 3. So
she's gonna get
a
free
free
get it on there for you.
Duo paper pad.
It's and they are an absolute match made in heaven with projects like this.
Exactly.
So I'm then gonna go in a full inch on this one so that a lot of that orange comes through. So let's take that down. I think we'll just take that down to there for this piece. Then keep all of these bits and pieces that we've got left over because they're really going to come in useful. And because we're using our paper pad here, we can go in with our glue stick on this one.
So what do the purple ones are purple because why?
So it's just so you can see where you've already glued these
Then
elements,
it goes
especially
clear,
if you're,
yeah.
it dries clear, so you've got no
Clever.
issue. But it's just super, super handy because then you know exactly sort of like where you've glued.
Yeah, that's great.
So that's going to fit on there. And then let's stick this onto our orange piece here. That's going to give us a really nice spacing, and also if you use your glue, you've got that little bit of wiggle room, that time to make sure that that's stuck. And then because we're going to stick this onto Miri now, I'm going to use my tape to stick these pieces on. So let's just peel these back.
We have just popped the 12
That's
glue
correct.
sticks. You get 12 of those.
12 of those purple glue sticks.
For $7.99. 12 of them for $7.99. It's
Dan said before,
brilliant.
1 a month.
60p a glue stick. I mean, you can't get that, can you? Anywhere else. 60p a glue stick.
And it's a good glue stick as well. It's a very good glue stick.
Not all glue is created equal.
So let's pop these on our panel. Now I'm using my stickables here, which means no adhesive for sticking these pieces on. So I'm going to pop that into this space here. Let me just bring this panel up so I get that nice and straight on there. And then we are going to just fold up this edge here, and then we'll pop our little other panel across here. So I've brought in all of those different colours. I've added that nice gingham pattern in.
Yeah.
Just to create a lovely but simple background for this to sit on. So let's stick my panel on there. I'm going to add my elephant to this bottom side, I think. I have already added 2 lots of foam pads on because I wasn't sure where I was going to go with this card, because I did think about maybe doing a fold back as well. So I'm going to put our Born to Be Wild sentiment on here, and then let's finish it off with gold gemstones because they're really going to enhance this, because we have a lot of gold foiling within our element here as well. So let's go in with our gemstones, and I'm just going to pop 3 in this space here. And then there you go. So that is one card made straight away.
Lovely. And the thing is, when you look at that, it looks fabulous. But when you actually see it,
oh yes,
and you've got all the depth, look. See, as you turn it around, you can actually see all the different steps and different elements to the elephant.
Crazy, isn't it? It just comes out so huge. And if you want more dimension, of course, we've got our 3mm foam pads. So they're double height. 4 mil. So they're double height, because I've used 2mm here. So with your 4mm, they're going to bring that out even more. So
you only launched those a few months ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I genuinely didn't even think we'd have any in.
No, they must have come back in again because they've been out of stock for quite a while, haven't they? Yeah, darn it, you lot as well. You've had all the trimmer plates, and I was going to get some today. She went, you're not.
Absolutely not.
Sold out.
Go on.
Yeah.
Should we do another one?
Yes, please.
This time we're going to do the horses, because I think horses are something that people absolutely love, but again, you don't find them very often within your design. So we're going to keep this one super, super simple.
That's the only reason I went with my bank. Because they've got a horse.
Because they've got a horse, really?
Any reason?
They do have very cool...
They do have good adverts, don't
I was
they?
just about to say
There's
their
a girl with a
adverts.
mountain bike at the moment. It's really good.
There's one that they did recently. They filmed it near us because it has the train near us.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, in the background.
Oh.
It's very cool.
I think as well when you were a kid and you used to watch Black Beauty, you were into... I had Black Beauty on record.
I can't even remember that film. I've seen it, but I cannot remember that.
They told a story on record and I've got it.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
So let's take this. There's a little bit there. Such a good song, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So iconic. But think about how many people you know that do horse riding or...
or go to the races.
Absolutely love. So I've got my
friend's got a
super
racehorse.
skinny- Really?
Yeah.
Super skinny foam pads on there. Well, this is a topper that you need to be grabbing. So let's go in with our next set here. And it builds up so much dimension.
Doesn't it?
It is absolutely striking. You could have all of these made up in one of our little storage cases.
Yeah.
Take them to your craft fair. And then if someone, I was saying earlier, if someone comes up to you and says, do you have any cards that have this type of animal on? I've got a birthday coming up. They're absolutely obsessed. Say, yep, of course I do. Would you like it personalising?
Yeah.
I can do that for you. I have the ability to do that. You know, you're instantly making so much money with this one.
Absolutely.
So we're going to do an A6. So I'm going to cut this down to just 2 over the 4. And it's already A5, so that's going to fit perfectly. And then we're going to go in with this grey, beautiful music paper. Now, we only had 3 of these available.
Which one's this? Can you remember? Oh, is it the music paper?
Yep.
So we did just really quickly, we popped on the Duo Designs 3 for 2 deal, which means now this is the floral scrapbook and music paper book. Now, if you like that script paper that Nat's using, pop that in. You're getting 2 paper pads in one because they're double-sided. You're getting the florals and the music in there. There's only 2 of this. Now, the way you do it is, I know it says $9.99 and it confuses people, but let me explain how it works. If you put that code into your basket, TEHD75, if you know this, I apologise for teaching you to suck eggs. If you don't, I'm just trying to give you a hand. Choose 3. Choose 3, and we will flip through them and show you the ones that we've got. But this is the one with the flowers. If I just quickly, oh, sorry, Nat, we'll come back to you. Just
No,
give us 2
don't worry,
seconds,
I'm
lovely.
just folding this over.
There you go. Look, if you want those music, oops, a daisy. Sorry, Natalie. So on the one side, look, you've got all your lovely florals. I'll show you there. Look, you've got your and on the other side, look, you've got all your lovely music papers papers. There you go. Now, if you put 3 in your basket, instead of it adding up to £19, sorry, instead of it adding up to £29.97, it'll actually remove the price of one of the pads. So you only pay for 2.
Which is so good, isn't it?
But we'll send you 3. Now you can see the reason that's highlighted as it went past there, the florals, that's because there's only 2 left, and that's warning you that it's actually
crazy.
Yeah, it's warning you that there's very limited availability. Okay, so sorry about that.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm bringing in some green ribbon with this one because there's lots of sort of like green elements within that design. So I'm bringing that in there as well as that beautiful paper. So I'm going to pop this onto here, just lining that up. Oops. And the beauty of our sticker balls is that you can make sure you've got that really nice and straight before we stick it down. So we've got that on there. I'm going to place my decoupage element to this side of my card so we can add that on with foam pads.
It looks nice there.
We're going to add our sentiment and we're going to pop in a little bit of a bow as well.
Oh, lovely.
I've tried to put this on straight before so the music notes were the right way around, but now I'm thinking they're the wrong way around.
Have a look.
Because there's some funny
No,
ones
they're
here.
the right way.
The right way.
They are the right way. Yeah, they are the right way.
You've got to be clever sometimes with that one. Our sentiment for this one's really nice. It says, wishing you the best of luck.
Oh,
so let's add that on as well. I think what I'll do is I'll pop it just below my ribbon so that I can pop a little bow so it looks like it's attached to my sentiment as well. So let's just make a little bow here. Probably made this far too small.
Yeah, the smaller you go, the more fiddly it is, isn't it?
It's very fiddly when you do it super small. The best option is to probably do it a little bit bigger than it needs to be, because then you can trim it down.
Yeah. Otherwise, you make it
But
too
I
difficult
always
for
like
yourself,
to.
don't you?
I always like a challenge.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
She's doing it. She's done it. Well, your nails are nice. They got
Just
little hearts on them.
They do have little.
Oh,
hearts
that's
on them.
lovely, Nat.
Let's
Oh.
just pop that. There we go. We're getting there.
We've just popped a brand new Call of the Wild Decoupage topper collection on, which has got all these fabulous wild animals of decoupage. 64 you can make in total, in full, and that equates to 39 pence each.
Which is crazy.
Awesome.
So a little bit of tape to stick my ribbon on. Let's just take the backing off that there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pull that out so it fits. And then there's my little ribbon.
Oh,
and then there you
lovely.
go.
Look at that.
Really, really simple, but absolutely beautiful. And the way that the patterns and the different textures that we have from these paper pads work alongside the cards mean that you can make so many different styles with all of the different elements that we've got. It's crazy, but the price is just incredible on
Just
that one.
before we go on to the next, because we've got the ones that you launched last week, the Amongst the Flowers, but do we want to show the animals one more time?
Yeah, we can have a look at the animals because these are incredible.
Very
These
lovely.
are brand new decoupage toppers, 18 in total.
Oof.
18, 16 in total, 8 on here. We've got the wolves, the gorgeous elephant that we used earlier, the owl, that beautiful bird, your peacock, the hedgehog.
I think that's a hummingbird, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
The puffins. We have the gorgeous cow as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Foiled in gold. We've got some foiled in silver as well. All accent foiled throughout. And then your next sheet, you have the squirrels, the dolphin, the turtle, the gorgeous stag there in that watercolour background. The horses we've just used, the gorgeous lions. We've got the swans and the little fox as well. But this is everything
Stunning.
you're going to get included in here. It's massive.
I'll do your swapsy.
Absolutely.
$24.99. It's brilliant. Brilliant deal.
32 sheets in total you're getting in
With
here.
sentiments.
Absolutely jam-packed. But you've got your sentiments included. You've got 2 designs on one sheet.
Brilliant.
You get 4 each of all of the sheets here. So there's so much room for crafting. You can make 64 decoupage toppers for that price. It's absolutely insane to think that you can make that much. 32 pence a decoupage.
39.
39.
Yep, 39p, yeah.
39. But
Sorry.
you've got your sentiment as well. We've got to
Exactly.
write that in.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Crazy
Just
detail within
gorgeous.
here, and you can see that foiling. It's all die cut for you. We don't need anything else but adhesive to stick these together. We just pop it all out.
So you don't need, you know, I know we've got obviously the die cutting machine on the show today, the brand new launch of the Gemini 2, but if you don't have a die cutting machine yet, then this is perfect for you.
This is a great starting point for beginners. At this price, it's great for if you're part of a craft group or you run a craft group, because the amount that you get in here, the variety that you're getting in here is phenomenal. Maybe you craft with kids, you do kids groups.
And it's half term, isn't it? This
Perfect.
week, next week for different schools and things.
This is perfect because it's so easy. We just need sort of like tape, glue, foam pads, and you
we've
can
got all
build
that on
them
the
up
show.
and add them to whatever cards or bookmarks or anything you wish to do. So it's great value for what you're getting in here.
And this is the thing, it's standout cards because they stand out, don't they? They're standout cards, but they're super quick makes as well.
So quick.
Super speedy. Super speedy. And we're going to add some, we're going to do the ones that you launched last week, the amongst the flowers,
the ones that
aren't
we
we?
launched recently, we've got those ones as well.
Now, tell you what we have added in. On request of young Natalie.
Yes.
Because these have only just come back into stock last week, haven't they?
honestly, the things that we've had out of stock, I don't know how we've coped.
Well, we added it up, and we're slightly embarrassed to say, but that's the way of the world at the moment. We'd waited 427 days for this one.
427?
427 days we've waited.
That's over a year.
Basically, yeah, since we'd only had it once when we actually started the channel.
We've had it once.
Yeah, beginning of the year, basically. So, well, we had it the first time around,
Go
and then
for it, Ellie.
427 days. Now, the great thing is, now she loaded this. She fully loaded it on the show.
She did.
You've got a double
It's
section.
perfect, isn't it?
2 sections there. I mean, you want to put, you could put, I mean, I think she had all her markers in there.
Yeah, she does. So she keeps her, she has all of her markers in here. Then she has
all 80
her,
of them.
brush markers in
and-
this
yep.
bit, and then you've got space in that. But you can put so much in it. I think having
Load
it for
it.
like different sections is great. So I would put sort of like all of my adhesives
Yeah,
in
nice,
this bit here. You know, I've got my foam pads as well, so we can put foam pads in here.
Yeah, great.
This space that you can also put your different elements in there. So we've got that
Tapes.
on there.
Yep.
Then we can have all of our tools, so
Brilliant.
our scissors,
Craft
our
knife.
craft knife, our little blending sponges as well, they can fit in there. We've also, if we just make room, got space for our brand new 3
Oh, that is so
corner
good.
punch. We've got space for our other tapes as well, so
Yep.
let's put those over here.
Yep.
Our brand new mini teeny tiny doorbers.
Oh, they're so cute,
Not
they
seen
are.
those.
Yep.
Get those in there as well. What else can we pop in here? I've
Your
got
gemstones, your gems.
I do have gemstones.
Yep.
We've got some
Gems
of those
in
there
there.
that we can add in. I'm just
Brilliant.
thinking as well.
It
you know,
keeps
if
your
you're-
desktop tidy as well, doesn't it? Wherever
if
you're
I'm
working.
making- If I'm making some cards with these decoupages as well, I can also fit in some of
They
my...
fit in the duo pads.
Duo
They
colour
do as well. I
pads.
would never have thought that.
So I'm crafting on the go. I could have some card blanks in
wow.
here. If you've not got a lot of space in your house and you craft
Yep.
on
Doesn't
your
that make
dining
it
room
handy?
table or a coffee table, this is perfect because you can pop so much in and craft on the go. Great for cleaning, so you can
Yeah,
pop
we
it
said that.
in the
We
house.
said that. We also
Great
said
for
about
tools as well.
remote controls by your
Yes.
sofa, so
Do
then
you
got to
know
keep
what?
going back and forth to the cabinet.
I was saying with Anne-Marie as well, great for the kids for like a cinema night.
Yeah, well, we said go to the
because
cinema.
You
Go
could
to the
have
pictures,
drinks
isn't
in here, snacks in here.
it? Your popcorn, your sweets, pick and mix. Have a great time, couldn't you?
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But you've got 3 different size compartments here, so great for other things. Also, if you don't have anything in them, they stack perfectly on top of each
Brilliant.
other. But it's just essential. It's got
And
your
they're
super
wipe
handy case, so you know you can get
Yeah.
it everywhere. They're wipe clean, so we know we get glue.
They're good for in the car, in the boot.
Everywhere.
You know, like if you have things that roll about in the boot.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, like you could just chuck things in there, couldn't you?
Really, really perfect.
You know, like when you got the dog and you got all the dog balls and the dog poo bags and everything else, all those kind of things. Throw it in
A
there.
little emergency
Yes.
stash just in case you go out the
So
house and you
just-
forget them.
Oh, yeah. So say you
Always
get your
do that.
So dog's going to the doggy daycare or to a friend to look after, and you take it, and normally there's the bag. You could literally have your poo bag, your little tub of treats. I
Everything
mean, you know,
in
like all
here.
your little treats go in like there, little bottle of water, little foldable water bowl, and all that sort of thing.
Yep.
Just hand that. That can be the thing to go on the stairs when you want people to take things up the stairs. So they don't roll all about, you know that.
So
You know, like if you buy a load of
uses for it.
deodorants that are on offer and things like that, and your hairsprays and your nail varnish if you do nail care.
It's crazy.
Did we take it down to $4.99 the other day, or did you just do it?
She's just done that. She's going to be in trouble.
I was going to say I don't think it's supposed to be our $5 low.
She's done it now. She's done it. It's not my
How is it Natalie's fault exactly? It's Natalie's. Or did you say go for it? Did you say go for it?
I'm not sure what I said.
Yeah, talkback is recorded. You could be in trouble.
Talkback's recorded, but yeah,
Right.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah,
Have we got the 3-in-1 hole punch again?
have this. We used it
Oh.
before. We have it on the website.
Is it 3 sizes?
3 sizes. It's absolutely awesome, which means that you can use this on Miri card, you can use it on your card blanks, you can use it on your papers, but each different size here.
Yeah.
I love this one. It's so diddy.
What sizes are they? Does it say?
You have it. So you have the super round one here. We have it on the website. We had it.
Can you
before.
load it from the code?
We had it in the show at 3.
Oh.
So it should be on the website still. But you've got the really, really round sort of maxi corner here. You've got the medium-sized one. You've got a super mini one.
Oh, lovely.
But you will be able to find that. You should be able to find the teeny tiny daubers as well.
Yeah, they're so good.
You should be able to find these because they are absolutely
Oh, we found
awesome.
it. There you go. IFHD 83. That's with you 3 sizes of your rounded corner punch. And that is, what was it, £6.99? Superb. Well done.
Amazing.
Well done. Yeah, the little teeny tiny daubers are superb.
They're perfect. They're absolutely awesome for using with your white craft glue or using with your construction glue, because construction glue it's quite stringy. It's really hard to get it in places, but using them on this and just sort of like picking it up and then placing it on your die, especially for when we're sticking really delicate dies.
So you can see it. Hang on a minute.
When
Sorry.
you're sticking really delicate dies onto acetate and things that you really need a strong glue for, then this is absolutely perfect. What you can also use this for is really tiny details with your ink pads. You can pick up your water, it needs to be watered down quite a bit, but you can pick up your ink and you can pop those on sort of like, if you're using flowers and you're just wanting to etch the flowers, you can use them to ink as well. So they're absolutely fantastic.
They were only launched last week, weren't
Only
they?
launched last week, yeah, approximately 40 in a pack. But they are awesome. If you're using them with inks as well, you can wash them and they dry and you can reuse them again.
Can you?
Is it 50? Does it say 50?
Oh, I thought it was more than that. How many did you get in it?
Oh, it says there. It
Does
says 50. It's approximately
Oh,
50,
50,
not
there
40.
you go. Oh, yeah, because we did a pack of 2, I think, and it was 100 when we launched
is
them.
that
We
why?
went a bit naughty.
Is that what it is? Is it going to be a pack of 2?
I don't know whether it is today, but I'm just saying it might be the 50. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. There you go, pack of 2, 100. There you go. I thought I remembered 100. 100 teeny tiny daubers for £5.98. That means they're like £2.99. £2.99 a pack.
That's so good.
So good, isn't it? Oh, there's how many left? 50 chances of the double pack left. Okay, 50 chances. Right, so I'll tell you what, shall we get on to the Amongst the Flowers?
Yes.
Yeah, and then we'll try and fit some more demos in for you as
Just
well.
like we did, I'm going to have to put this all here now because I've just emptied out
flower.
my thingy. Just like the brand new one we launched today. We launched this back in March. It was hugely, hugely popular. We have the gorgeous Amongst the Flowers. In the same exact way, you're going to get 4 of each topper. You've got 2 designs on each sheet and there's 8 different sheets in here. And these just have an array of gorgeous flowers throughout. We've got this one here with the wheelbarrow and the bicycle. We've got this one here with the puppies and the kittens. We have the gorgeous, we've got some more. We've got some more. We've got the gorgeous
look at the
bunny here
birdies.
and the birdhouse.
Oh, lovely. How many of each design do you get, love?
So you get 4 of each
4?
design.
Oh, lovely.
So you can make the same card again. We've got the cake there in the present
Look
and the
at the
gorgeous
cocktail.
So 4 of each of everything that you're going to get. So you can make the same card 4 times or you can make different things 4 times.
It's a little
We've got the gorgeous fairy there and the sort of really nice magical little house.
Oh, how lovely.
You have this beautiful one here with the book and the envelope, so that one's included in here. Maybe you've already got this. Maybe you absolutely loved it so much you want to add it in.
Yeah.
But for the price that one of these should be, that starting price of £63.
60 something, yeah, and we're back to £24.99. So is it
You
18
can get
designs again?
both of them. 16 designs.
16 designs.
4 of each. So you can make 128 cards across this set and the new one, and you're
Gosh.
still paying less
Than the proper,
than you should
yeah.
be. You're paying £49.98 instead of that £63.
Wow.
So you're saving £20 essentially.
It's awesome,
But you're
isn't
going to
it?
get both.
Yeah. And then you may as well chuck in one of those deals on the Duo design
Oh, yeah.
pads. Because that's $19.98 and you're only paying for 2 and you're getting 3 sent to you.
It's crazy.
It's awesome, absolutely awesome. Right then, my lovely. So, okay, we've got all of that. Is it just a case of everybody goes to the web to get the foam pads, Ellie, love? Yeah. So if you want to go back to the website, the Circle web foam pads there, all the different foam pads that we've got from Hunkydory are there, and also we've got the 4mm deep as well, but they are really limited, the 4mm deep ones.
Yes.
Because yours are normally 2mm, aren't they?
Ours are normally 2mm. Most of our standard ones are 2mm. So it's double the height of this, which is just awesome. Like we were
Yeah.
saying before, if you wanting to split these, so if you're wanting to make even more than the 64 you already can make, then using your 4mm foam pads, you could do every other one and it would still give you the same height on your decoupage as you're getting here on these made up elements. But you won't be using as much because we're using those 4mm foam pads. The designs are absolutely awesome in this one.
And how would you, if you did want to double it up and be quite frugal, how would you sort of alternate?
There's different ways in which you can do it. It depends sort of like what design. I mean, you can alternate on it so you've got it that way. Or I could just sort of like take this whole sort of fox off here and I'd use that sort of as a topper.
Right, okay.
And then I'd use this as like an embellishment on a card.
Lovely idea.
So there's that way of doing it as well.
So you can make them go further
Yeah,
then?
you can really make them go further.
Lovely.
It's just about being clever with the different designs and styles and how you, which ways you use them.
Now, the Call of the Wild is the brand new one today. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, those are all the ones that you get.
Crazy amount.
Yeah. And oh gosh, elephants and beautiful wolves and owls and hummingbirds and the Highland cow and the puffins and the hedgehog and the peacock. Would you like to do us another demo, lovely girl?
I will. I can do that.
I will.
I can do that.
Thank you.
So,
It's a lovely collection, isn't it? Isn't it? Can I just show you the one with this one with the lions? Because it's so like the Lion King. And that's on tour at the moment, isn't it? This is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Look at the face there. It's absolutely stunning.
should we do the lions?
Can we?
I do have the lions.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's do that one and then we can do the stag next because I really like that one as well.
Thank you.
So for this one, we're going to create a shaped card blank. I'm going to use my arch nesting dies, and I've got a 6x6 here just because of the height. It works really nicely. You could maybe do on an A6 and it would sort of use less paper, but I've just placed my die slightly over the edge. I'm just going to move it actually because it does look really tight because I want to make an arched, I'm wanting to make an arched shaped card. So to be able to keep that score line still in so it opens, you just need to take that, pop it over the edge, because if you didn't, it would keep it on there.
Just quickly, the storage caddy, just quickly, sorry about this, I don't mean to keep interrupting Natalie, I really don't, but just I wanted to give you a heads up, that storage caddy at £4.99, there's less than 60 left. Okay. And you know the new collection as well, that's on the screen? There's less than 60 of that left.
You are kidding me.
No, I'm not.
You are joking.
No, I'm not.
You
bought a lot in, didn't you? Less than 60 left.
And then we're going to use this beautiful duo design paper pad that has the gorgeous handwritten scripts on. I'm going to pop that in there because it has that nice sort of sepia colourway, and it gives it a lovely point of interest as well, having all the like script within the background.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut these out. So let's just run that through. And then we're going to have our shaped card blank and a lovely design that we can pop on top of there. So nesting dies are a really great way to be able to create different sized and shaped card blanks, and to be able to make different things with these designs. They just give you the ability to make some really nice shapes. You could maybe do like an easel with this as well. So you could cut it out, you could create some different layers. You could create like a pyramage background and then you could pop your decoupage on top. There's so many different ways in which you can use them. So just taking that off there.
Yeah.
And then let's peel our paper off here as well. Trying to be super careful so that doesn't rip. And then I'm going to use my stickables.
Brilliant.
Now I am going to stick this, instead of die cutting it and then sticking it on, which you actually could do, because very often with dies like this, you can cut it out and then it's actually harder to stick. Whereas with our stickables, what we can do is we can just pop this onto here. And we can go over with our scissors. All of my bits and pieces are in there now.
I know.
We'll just trim this around. So I'll go around here And I'm leaving that backing on because these stickable sheets are amazing for so many different things, including super tiny sentiments. Maybe you're wanting to personalise this card and you're going to use one of our relatives' dies. Then you can, if I pop that down now, I can put that sheet back on. And then these little tiny bits that I've got here, I can cut my super small sentiments out. So don't throw all of those bits and pieces away. So we've now got that covered on there. I'm going to pop on my sort of layer here. I think I just need to trim the bottom ever so slightly. So let's just go along there with our scissors. It's so easy to cut through this. You'd think because it was sticky, it would cause some problems, but it doesn't at all.
That's so clever.
So I'm going to use my
Did you see the new
foam
range
pads
of stickables in the new colours last week?
Oh, the essentials.
Oh my days.
Yep.
Oh, they were gorgeous in the
so
ivory and the black and the white and the...
So good. Yes, you will have done. Pauline had them on Sunday.
Superb.
Yeah, they...
Oh, best colour ever.
It's so good as well because you can use them now, your dies, as kind of like stamps or outlines because we can cut them from black, put them on the white, then you can colour them in because you can use them with your alcohol markers, your pens, your Prism Glimmer Mist. They are, it's just such an incredible product, isn't it? Yeah. So popping that on, and I'm using faux pads just to give it a little bit of a height. Then we're going to add our decoupage on here. So let's get our little people, our little lions on here.
They're so, like you say, when you actually tilt that to light, I don't know if you're catching all that beautiful...
The accent foiling.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So
and I do love the fact that it's on every single layer. I think it's really what makes
it so luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes it luxurious. It makes it stand out from other companies as well. Yeah. Because some people will just put your foiling on sort of like the main layer, but we don't want to do that because we want you to be able to get the most out of it. So I'm just going to line up all of my pieces from like largest to smallest so I know where I am with this. Okay. And then let's...
Gosh, they're beautiful.
Line it all up on here. They're so, so dimensional. So let's pop that one on there. I'm going to go with this one on here.
They've got so much character in their faces, haven't they? Beautiful.
Let's go on with this one. We'll just keep going, building that up, giving it all of that dimension. I'm going to go in with some of my square foam pads on this one. There's just so much height on here.
It's incredible.
It's beautiful. So I'm going to pop that on there as well. And then let's take all of our foam pads off the back here. This is going to sit at the bottom here. So they're sort of like coming out of that arch. And then we're going to place our sentiment at the top. Leaders of the pack. And then there you go. Really, really fabulous way of making such a cute card. Oops. With that decoupage on there. Look at the layers.
I'm just thinking as well, wouldn't that be great for Father's Day coming up?
Yes, it would
Leaders of the Pack on the 18th of June.
So cute.
Wouldn't it?
But no matter whether you're making a really big card, a small card, these are perfect sizes to work on here. And the dimension you get, I mean, look at how many layers are on that.
And there's less than 50 available. Okay, less than 50 available. Shall I just pop a couple more? Now then, the sticker balls, if you've missed them, they're only launched last week. We had the Essential Bundle on the show on Sunday. And this is the new range that was very recently launched last week. And this includes the black and the white and the ivory. Now, the ivory has the ivory has the gold foiling, and the black and the white have silver and gold foiling, and it looks superb. And you've got all of those pages. Now, the Essentials Bundle there are less than 30 chances available. Now, if you've already had them delivered from the first time they were launched, a week ago with myself and Anne-Marie, or just over a week ago, then you might be looking to get some more because they are absolutely beautiful. £19.98, IS HD 72, £19.98. And there are the final, I know Pauline did them again on Sunday, but this is the final few chances. Okay, my lovelies, there are less than 30 available.
Beautiful.
Okay, we're doing the
We're
stag.
going to do the stag
We've
now.
got this, one of the stags here,
Now,
actually.
when I was looking at what papers would work perfectly with this one, I actually used some glimmer mist at first of all because I was trying to create this gorgeous watercolour effect and I just couldn't do it. I wasn't successful. But then I found this from our, I think this is from our Beautiful Distressed and Colourful Craft Duo Design paper pad. It's a perfect match.
This one?
Absolutely perfect. So we're going to make some panels for our card now. This is 1 1/4, and let's just see what height that is there. 1 1/4 by 6 3/4. So we're going to make these at 1, and I'm just going to cut my strips down first of all at 1 inch. And I'm trying to get a lot of the different patterns in here. So let's trim that bit down there from the top. So we've got some of the blue, we've got some of that orange colour, and then we'll take some of this pink from here as well.
It's pretty, isn't it?
So trying to get all of those different contrasting colours to be built into this. And then I'm going to trim this down now to 6 1/2. So I'm just going to pop those bits together, line these all up on here, and just
Forget I've got
trim.
all your tools here in
I
your
know,
box.
I know, I know.
I'll put that back there so you can reach it.
Someone will steal them all, won't they? And then I'll get home and I won't have any.
I don't
I
know
won't have
who
any
you
bits
mean,
and
lady.
pieces. I'm just talking about, you know, putting things back where they belong, which is a good thing. Mm-hmm. That's what I was looking for, my tape.
That's why I moved it over. I thought she'll be looking for that in a
I'm going to be
minute.
looking for a tape. So I'm going to pop these strips across here, like so, and then we're going to bring these and place them onto our mirror. So let's just add those onto here. Mm-hmm. Just lining that up. I'm going to place that nice and straight on those 3 panels. I think I've cut that one too short. That one's a little bit bigger actually. Have I done that the same?
I think, yeah, well,
I have.
you have. You've got to trust yourself.
I've done these 2 bigger and then this one a little bit shorter, but maybe I just need to trim the edges of this one. Maybe that's the problem.
Is that what, are you just not happy, are you?
No,
She
it
was
just
not
doesn't
happy.
look right. It needs to be thinner. It needs to be thinner. So let's just take another little bit off that. There we go. We'll go with that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place these onto here. And I'm going to mix up those colours. So bringing in that white, because there's a lot of white in that design
That looks
as well.
spectacular.
Let's stick these on with some...
I like that card just like that, with those 3 things on.
Just with those
Yeah.
panels on.
That looks lovely.
Use my foam pads for this,
Yeah.
because it's going to give that card a bit more dimension. I'm just going to go in and add another lot on all of those panels, just so
And if you
that
do
they
want to have a
all
little
sit
look,
really
it's back to our
nicely.
website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and all the, if you click on Watch Live on the, for TV, then scroll down, and the foam pads are all there, including the black ones and the circle ones. They're all there for you.
I'm going to pop that on here, just making sure that those outside edges are equal.
Okay.
Then we're going to go in with this one here on the bottom. And then once you've got your 2 outside edges, then you know that this one, you can work out easily then your spacing. So let's get my design now. We're going in with the gorgeous stag. It's just beautiful.
It's called Stanley.
Stanley the stag. It's the wild flowers that are just sort of like sat around him that are just beautiful, and they're sort of all over his antlers as well.
It's like he's been to the Festival of Colour,
It's
isn't
so
it?
stunning.
Yeah.
We see stags quite a lot near us.
Do you?
Yeah, Dan walks Oscar through the woods, and he's seen one quite a few times this year. He sends me the pictures, and I'm honestly like, how have you stood in that field?
Yeah.
And they're so close
Incredible
sometimes.
animals, aren't they? They're so majestic.
Absolutely beautiful. So I've got my stag. Have I got my sentiment? I think. I'm not sure where that's gone. It's another sentiment lost.
Oh.
It might be on the trolley. I'll have a look.
The teeny tiny daubers, how many left of the pack of 200? Less than 50 of those left. That's a pack of 100. And we're just going to pop that on the screen. And your caddy, that's $4.99. That's took us 427 days to get back in stock. For $4.99, there are now less than 40 chances of that. That's just a handy one to have in the box. We were saying as well, how to put into the fridge and into your cupboard, like, sorry, I'm coming back to you.
No,
you know, like when you have all your spices and things?
Yeah,
You want to go back in and out, and your pack of sauces and things in your cupboard? Brilliant for that. There's so many uses for that
It's just
caddy.
It's just awesome,
It's
honestly.
brilliant. It's brilliant.
Like you say, you could have it in like the shower with all your different
oh yeah, all your toiletries and your
because it's plastic, so it's going to be absolutely fine.
All your
with
makeup as well on the
that
side. All your,
makeup.
Oh, this is God. We've got so many ideas for it, haven't we?
So many different things. So let's place this.
We
now.
were saying in and out the garden for a barbecue with all your sauces and condiments as well, and your napkins and your cutlery.
Yeah, you don't have to be carrying things all juggled up in your
Right,
hands.
on a picnic.
Not anymore. So where have I put my gemstones? They're in here again, aren't
Yeah, they're in your tidy.
They're in
Because
here.
you're not used to having them in your tidy.
I'm not. So I'm going to go in with these 3 large gemstones. Have I got 6 of them? I do. Let's go. 1 on each side here in the centre.
Because why not?
And then we'll do exactly the same on the other side.
Oh, snazzy.
Sometimes your gemstones can make it, depending on their placement. So let's pop.
Oh, that's
in there
superb.
like that. There you go.
Look at that. And how quick is that? It's so quick. And yet it doesn't look quick, does it? It looks quite the opposite. That's the thing, I think. Then that's what's clever about these designs. They look as though you spent hours on there, doesn't it? And it is, they're so pretty. I mean, look at that, the Festival of Colours stag called Stanley.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. $24.99. Gosh. Yeah, if you want to, if I grab that over there, and shall I put a few, now we've had those samples out there for a second. So,
I just knock your arm.
It's all right. Have you had an accident at work? Oh, let me show this one. I don't know if I'll put this one out yet.
Oh, this one's really cool.
Oh,
This is your easel with the gorgeous birds on.
No.
How well does it work with that paper pad? That
Oh,
Georgian
Bex,
paper
that's beautiful.
pad?
Has that got to go a bit further? There you go. That's got to go there, hasn't it? There you go. Come on. Stand up. Stand up, you monkey. Yo, little puffin. Yep.
I need to score the bottom bit down a bit more.
Could you? Well, I'll just put the other ones
Yeah.
out. Because we've got the turtly-tastic turtle. Oh, so you made that one earlier, Nat?
Yes,
Oh,
I
thanks,
did. Made
Natalie.
that in the earlier show.
Thank you, Natalie, love. But look, they don't have to be massive cards.
No.
Look at that one.
That one's very, very cute.
Isn't it cute? Sorry, you doing your flick on.
No, it's
There
fine.
you go, my darling girl.
But absolutely phenomenal design. 16 in total. Here you're going to get the chance to make 4 of each decoupage design that you see here. So that's a whopping 64 decoupages and coordinating sentiments. So the chance is really to be able to make 64 cards, beautiful 3D decoupage for just £24.99.
And we were saying that's 39p for each one of those.
39 pence.
Including the sentiment.
39
39 pence. I don't know how you do it.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing.
We love having you on.
Thanks, I like being here.
Good. Would you please drive safely?
I will.
And we shall see you again soon.
You will.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Gorge.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Say, first of all, you look fabulous, Craig.
Oh, shut up.
No,
Shut
I
up.
will not. You do, you look fabulous. We've all said you look absolutely lovely and your hair's great.
Yeah, see, it's the shortest I've ever been. I'm still unsure about it.
No, like it.
Still unsure about it.
Does your mum like it?
Hi, Mum. Got my hair cut, by the way. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's maybe seen it on my social.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have been so excited since 6 o'clock this morning. Finally, finally. And I've got to say, it's absolutely stunning, the new Gemini.
Isn't it just?
It's beautiful.
I rocked up here 13 hours ago,
I know
ready
you
for the first
did.
live show, and I've been here all day. It has been
lovely. Sorry, can I touch it?
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. It is. It's the Gemini II. You know, we'll go into it in a lot more detail just shortly, but it is. It's something that's been most anticipated for so long now. Many of you Hobbymaker, you know, customers have just been dying for it to come here, and it's here today. So many incredible features where we've taken what the team and Sarah and Leanne had done 7 years ago with the original Gemini and just brought it up to 2023.
Lovely colour.
It's a gorgeous
The
colour.
pink.
It's our brand new Crafter's Companion raspberry colour. It is absolutely beautiful. It's that slimline effect, that sleek effect, that redesign.
It looks much smaller, doesn't it?
It
much
does.
more compact.
What I personally seen, what I think is, because the original, you've got the little hump, and I think visually that
Deceiving,
just
isn't
gives
it?
it that
Yeah.
little bit of deceiving.
Yeah.
Bigger than it actually is.
Has that got USB ports on
Oh,
the back
you're
as
jumping
well?
you're jumping ahead there.
Shut up, Zane. Sorry.
No, don't
Has
shut
you
up.
got 3 though? Sorry. Sorry. I'm
No.
a bit excited about this machine. Sorry.
Will I just go on and
sorry.
No?
Sorry. Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
No, yes, please.
Because you're desperate to find out all about it.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Rightio. So very brief there when it comes to the Gemini 2. Now, as I was saying there, Sarah, you said 7 years ago when we first launched the Gemini. Now, of course, I wasn't with the company at the time. I did purchase it of my own money. Same with when we've done the Junior.
Yeah.
Now, at the time, Sarah says you physically cannot put any more pressure in the Gemini. It's impossible. It's got the most amount of pressure, and she stand by that.
Yes,
so this has got the same amount of pressure as your original Gemini.
Oh, okay, great.
But what we've then done, and that's a good thing, because we've taken what we cannot beat and then just brought it into 2023.
Brilliant.
When it comes to manufacturing, technology,
Modernised
all the things that we know that we need nowadays, and some of the things that you might not necessarily thought that you needed, like I did, which I'll touch upon when it comes to the USB. But when it comes to the actual Gemini 2, it is still A4, and it is quicker.
Oh, we see.
You've gone from 16 seconds to 13 seconds.
That's a big difference.
13 and a half to be precise.
Wow.
And then what you've also got as well,
Oh,
it's a lot quieter.
is it?
It is a lot quieter when it comes
Okay.
to cutting. Straight away, we always think about night time, but maybe you are just wanting that peace and quiet during the day to craft, and maybe you just don't want to, of course, go along and do the die cutting. Maybe you've got a young baby, maybe your only time to downtime is in the day. You don't want the noise,
exactly,
of course,
yeah.
so it is a lot quieter. But as I say, when it comes to this one here, what we've got also together, ease of glide. Now, these have got glide feet on the base, Sina.
Oh, right.
So they are all inbuilt, and they are your specific glide feet.
Oh,
so
that's
you'll
clever.
see me using it just shortly, and you'll see when I use it, it doesn't move, it doesn't budge, it's sturdy, it's strong. But if you do just need to glide it to the side, move it to the other side, go forwards. If you're restricted in the craft
here?
desk, of course you can.
Oh, it really does
Yeah.
glide, doesn't it?
It really does. You'll see
Oh,
me doing it
wow.
a lot more, but even if it's just with one hand, it's got that glide feature, so smooth.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't have to be a complete smooth surface, even if you've got that texture,
Yeah.
like carpet or something,
Yeah.
you've still got that glide feature when it comes to it.
That's lovely.
So that's there, that's even just to start with.
Okay.
But then what we've got here is we've got our fold downs. Now what we've got here is we've got then our fold down platforms. So you've got the front and the back of it.
There's not normally anything at the back, is there?
Not always, no, you're right actually.
right, okay.
No, you're not, yeah, you don't usually always get the back as well. So what that's then doing is that's just enabling you, and some of these are just little things where you can just rest your plate on as it starts to feed in. As it comes to the opposite side, Zena, if you are working on your project or that, you don't need to worry about it falling off or tipping off.
Exactly, yeah.
Just stabilise it, the motor will stop,
Brilliant.
and it'll sit there until you're
Oh,
ready
great.
to just take it out.
That's fabulous.
So within these ones as well, what we've done is put in storage.
Oh, now that's clever.
Isn't that clever?
Oh, that is clever.
Now, that could have been just a thin platform, or it could have just been pure plastic.
Could have
What
just
we've
been a
done
wasted space, couldn't
is
it?
structure. And then what you've also, I know it's hard to see, but all the way around, you've got all these little grids here.
Yeah.
That's creating that extra structure. So although it's hollow,
okay.
you can still pop any of your tools. Maybe you've got some of your specific tools on one side,
Yep.
another set of specific tools on the other side, little die cuts maybe,
Yep.
bar of chocolate there hidden if you want to. You can do that if you want, no worries whatsoever.
Right idea.
So then what you've also got, and this is one of two of my favourite features, I'll show you coming up in a minute.
Oh.
Now the left. Now you don't have to have that open. You can use the Gemini completely flat on the
So
top.
what's that for?
So that's your media stand. So if you're watching Hobby Maker, if you're watching our education
Oh, like
shows,
your phone or your tablet or something. Oh,
absolutely.
Wow.
If you are maybe crafting and you're video calling friends or family, you'll be able to do that a lot simpler in the fact of it's a lot quieter, so you're not going to have that interruption. So it's there in front of you, and remember, if it is in front of you and then you're looking, then you're just running it through, chatting away, simply use the glide just to turn it out, and then you can take away the plates from the side.
Brilliant.
What Leanne and the team have also done is put extra storage in the top. So maybe it is something specific like your poke tools.
Your poke tool, yeah.
Maybe along within here, you've got specific dies that you like to use, butterfly dies, certain sentiments. You know, I love a hello die that we do. Debbie Robinson loves one of the Gemini mini dies. So you can just sit them in there. Got that recess, so it's not going to move, it's not going to fall, it's all insecure. Now, when it comes to the media stand, what you then will think, well, okay, that's great, I'm watching, I'm chatting, I'm crafting, whatever, and then the battery goes to go dead.
Well, I did clock that straight away. I mean, that's brilliant.
So your tablet or your phone, you can then just sit in your media stand. It will show you, and I've got mine set up in a moment, whereas you can then be watching or following along, and it's still plugged in. So you're charging that device, you're running that device, not off another plug or an extension lead, from the power. So the power's coming into the Gemini, and you're running your equipment off of that. Now, if you think as well, think of the amount of things you get nowadays with plugs. Most of them are USB formed with that plug.
What do you think it might be like? We have native lighting, and they a lot of their lights are with the USB.
Exactly.
So that would be ideal. You think about your watch. You've got a smart watch. Most of us have, or a fitness watch. That's mostly USB driven.
Yeah. Yep. I know it's totally random, but it's to serve a purpose when I say, for instance, I've got rechargeable batteries.
Oh yeah, I've got one of them.
But then you don't plug it in the wall, you plug it in the USB.
I've got one of them. Yeah.
Plug it in there and charge it at the same time. If you want, if it is USB form, you can then pop it into the back there. So that is then giving you your media stand with the plugs or the USB. But what we've also done as well when it comes to the buttons, a lot easier, a lot softer. You've got that distinctive little click, nicely smooth press, little thing, but that then makes a difference.
And you've still got the reverse, haven't you?
You do, yeah, and you'll see just shortly when I switch mine on, because you'll know with the original one, it would light up. Yeah. And depending on the time of the day, sometimes you had to go close just to see. Not a bad thing, but at least you know from the light on here, it's on and then it is off.
Brilliant.
What we've also got, so the USB, that is one of my favourites. What we've also got now is with your Gemini, you know, originally you'll have the two sensors, left and right hand side. So when you pop your plates in, the sensors connect and then the plates run through. Now, if you were to use your Gemini Junior plates, you know, you turn the Gemini Junior plates and pop them face on. This is an optical sensor, so it's like a beam now.
Right.
So if you're using your Gemini Junior plates, Sina, you can pop them straight on.
Can you?
Even if they're a little bit of an angle, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
you can put them any direction you want, and that sensor will catch it, and then it will take it through. If you happen to have, and I've dug mine out from a number of years ago, we've done a really small Gemini called the Go, and it was an electric one, and it's tiny plates.
Really?
If you've got them like I do, run them as well. It's absolutely incredible. So you've got all that best of both worlds, of course, with the large plates. You've still got that pause and reverse function if you want to. But what you've got here is just bringing in what you know you love from the power and the precision of the Gemini, but then just thinking about where's your needs within Crafty Life. For me, I never thought I would need USBs. And when I heard we had it, I thought, oh, that's great, it'll probably be handy. I use it all the time. All the time I use it. Whatever I'm needing plugged, charged in, ring light, whatever it is. I then just plug it in.
Fabulous.
You've got that. But what you've then also got is, so you've got the plates. So you're getting all the plates as you would expect, and they are different slightly. So if you're used to the plate configuration of the Gemini from previous, it doesn't change. The plate configuration is exactly the same. But what we have got is you've got your frosted shim here. Now, your magnetic and your rubber embossing mat and also your metal shim, they're exactly the same as what you will know and love. But when it comes to this one here, what you've got is that frosted shim.
Nice.
Now, if you predominantly flip and rotate that while you're cutting, that's going to last 10 times longer.
Oh, we see it.
As long as you look after it, 10 times longer. So that one's coming into play. And then your cutting plates now are white.
Oh, nice.
So these are white. A couple of reasons. One of them, because that optical sensor, it catches. I know they say white isn't a colour, but let's just say it's a colour.
Yeah.
It catches the colour and then feeds it through. But with these ones as well, please do get in the habit, if you don't already do it, of flip and rotating. If you flip and rotate, these are going to last you 3 times longer.
Oh, great.
So you've got the knowledge that it is going to last you longer if you look after them.
Brilliant.
So that's what you've got within that bundle. That's what you're going to get. You get your user guide that steps you through different plate configurations, with different dies, different folders. So it explains it all for you. But as I say, if you're familiar with the Gemini, it's all the same plate configuration. And then we're not even done now.
Oh, wow.
We're going to give you something which, when it becomes available, is going to be 50 quid.
Oh.
And you're getting it for free in this. And this is the Gemini Club. So this...
you were talking about this.
Yeah, it's good,
Is this the one that comes out in autumn?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
It officially comes out everywhere in autumn, which will then be £50 to join. You know, and it is a one-off fee, but you're getting it.
So we get that if we buy this?
You do indeed.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So it's all about the Gemini Club. Essentially, as I like to say, it's just ensuring you get the absolute best uses out of your Gemini 2. Now, that may even be things such as, and I know that I'll be doing with the foil press.
Yeah.
Not something we feature now, but so many of you at home will already have the foil press because you can still use it. Nothing, Zena, is redundant.
Brilliant.
Absolutely nothing.
Brilliant.
Past dies, future dies, products, tools, nothing is redundant whatsoever.
Brilliant.
But this is just giving you all of that inside knowledge. That's giving you that best use of your Gemini 2.
You're in the Gemini gang.
You're in the Gemini gang.
Yeah.
And then if you are new to the Gemini, then it just means you've got a couple of months to enjoy it, play with it, get familiar with it, get your learning aspect from it, and then you can take what many of us on the team will be contributing as well.
Brilliant.
So for all of
That's thrown in as well.
That's thrown in
So that's
as well.
saving you £50.
That's saving you £50.
Gosh.
Yeah.
By the time you got you playing with it, you're going to want to be in that exclusive VIP group, aren't you? You're going to want that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then just to say very, very quickly as well, because I know it'll be a question. They're like, oh, well, you know, Hobby Maker's just done great deals on the last Gemini plates. I can't use them now. Yeah, you can.
You can.
You absolutely can do.
Oh, great, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're still going to
Brilliant.
go in as well.
Okay.
Of course, the plates have been re-looked at just to give you that extra longevity, but you can absolutely do that. You can then start to use your older plates as well.
Can I just mention one thing? Because there seems to be a great big banner on the bottom of the screen. Mm-hmm. What's that?
So, I'm not even finished there.
Oh.
So if you're purchasing it with Hobby Maker today, what you're also going to get is a 20% discount to use on our website in July.
Brilliant.
Now, standard terms and conditions apply. One of them, it excludes July launches.
Yeah.
However, it's one of those things, the more you spend, the more you save.
Absolutely.
And it's going to be key tools that you're going to need, maybe cardstock or that at the time.
Right.
But that's for you to then use in July.
It's a big saving.
So it's a big saving.
Big
It can be a
saving.
big saving. Absolutely can do.
Great.
So that's it. That's what you're getting. That in the club with Hobby Maker today.
And the thing that we're adding in with the partnership is that we're going to put it on a 4-way split pay for you. So this is the lovely thing. So you're going to get this home today if you order. I don't know, how many have we got left? Because this has been going since 6 o'clock this morning. Okay, we've only got 120 left. That might sound a few, it actually isn't. And you can get it home, all of it, for £57.49 and start crafting straight away.
Yeah.
And then you don't pay any extra, because normally if a company gives you 4 months to pay, you have to pay an increased amount of interest in order to get that benefit, because obviously we don't get your money for 4 months. Being frank, we don't. But we're going to stomach that, and we're going to give you 4-way split pay free of charge so that you can get this home for £57.49 today.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing deal. And I think I need to ask a favour, so that everybody that's got it in their baskets that's tempted, can we see it working?
Let's do it.
Would that be all right?
Of course we can.
Brilliant.
Let's do it. Let's have a look and see what we can be doing. It's such a gorgeous, sleek design with that raspberry colour. I absolutely love it. And when you start crafting with it, you know, whether you're familiar with the Gemini or maybe that you're not, you know that you're just going to absolutely fall in love with this one. You know, because we managed to get ours a little bit earlier. And when I say we got ours, we paid for ours. You know, Debbie's got hers as well. One of the girls that works at head office, Lily, she's bought hers as well. This is mine.
Is it? Oh, is it your actual
absolutely
one?
Mine.
Oh,
That's Hobby Maker's.
fabulous.
This is my one, and that's coming straight back with me. But the media stand, Zena, look.
Yeah.
So whether you're using your tablet as a way to then be watching here or, you know, any of the catch-up shows on Hobby Maker's website, our education shows, you can then have that sitting on that media stand. I've had mine charging all day at the side just here, and then it's just simply plugged in at the back. I can still come and do my phone
Brilliant.
as well at the same
And
time.
it makes it really neat and safe and tidy. There aren't, wires trailing everywhere, are there? Makes it more safe.
No, and even if your tablet or your phone is and you're using that glide aspect, it's still secure, still sturdy, because you've got that notch that's sitting in the bottom.
Yep.
But let's do it. Let's go in and then let's take an intricate die. We'll have a look at different materials as well within the show, but let's go in with really, really intricate die. So I'm going to go in here, and what we can do is I'm just going to go in my base cutting plate. Actually, do you know what, Zena? You know what I'm going to do? Because I've not done this yet. Let's bring in my junior plates. So these are the original clear Gemini junior plates. So let's go in here and then let's just pop that onto my base plate. So if you have still got extra plates at home that you've maybe purchased when you've seen some of the deals here, you can still use them.
That's great.
So cutting into my mirror card, so it's a coated card, base plate, frosted, magnetic, and then your top plate. Exactly the same configuration, it's just the colours that have changed. So that's what I mean by nothing has changed. And then this is where, may seem like a little thing to some, but for me, this is when you're used to turning
landscape,
plates around landscape to go in that way. But then what we can do is we can simply just feed that up into your Gemini, and I'm going to go quieter.
Oh, it is. It's really gentle.
It really, really is. And watch this. So I'll show you that reveal. Remember I was talking about the Go, a machine that we've done many years ago. So this is the plate. Same thickness in that, but it's just the size. So I've not put anything in there. But if you do happen to have them,
it still takes it. It still recognises it.
Still takes them. Still recognises it. Either straight on, like I've just done there.
But saves it at the back and doesn't drop it on the floor.
It does. And then just to serve a purpose, Zena, let's just put them at a bit of an angle when you're going through. It's to show that that optical sensor, that beam that's beaming across there.
How much quieter it is.
It's a big difference.
Real big difference.
Big, big difference. And then we can take that one out.
That isn't.
All of that out. Let's be careful with this one. And we're going to then just feed that one out here. And then we've got, apart from the little bits we just need to pop out, which we're not going to bother about, you can see just here how that is absolutely cut to perfection. All that intricate, there's at least a millimetre or so in some of the parts of the die cut elements. But that is then showing you, of course, how you can be using the plates, but of course how you can be still using your previous ones, your smaller ones, and at an angle if you want to.
And do you know what? I know there's a lot of you coming in for this now. Do you know what I think as well? If you do a lot of card making, that big difference in quietness, I think that's going to that could really help. Because some people do suffer with, noise issues and anxiety, and sounds can make people jump. And you might have a nervous pet, for example. That could be a massive difference. Yeah, that's one of my #1 favourite things, the quietness. Stay calm.
And I think what you'll find is, with all the different features of that we've added or improved on, many are going to have different favourites.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The noise, what a difference. But as I say, because I'm a gadget guy.
Yeah, you like the USB.
Do you know what?
I like the USB as well.
And I love the USB.
Yeah.
The actual sound of it could be the big difference. It could be the speed. Now, yes, you've got the pause and reverse, but you maybe are one, and I tend to do it. If I do use my full plates, I let it go all the way through. So we've then gone from 16 seconds to 13.5 seconds. So you've got that one as well. So everyone's going to have...
That's a big difference. Again, but if you're making a lot and you're making to sell, that will speed you up. So actually, for cost efficiency, this is superb.
It is.
It really is. It really makes a difference, that does. I'm going to say good luck to Sally Ann, to June, to Amanda, to Crafter, to Susan, to Crafter. All of you coming in, you will never regret this purchase, and that's a promise. Never. And it's a beautiful looking machine. It's really modern and I love that raspberry. That raspberry
it is
pink.
beautiful,
it's
isn't
superb,
it?
Yeah,
It really is.
Really lush.
Never actually got a chance to ask Leanne yet. What was it that they thought they'll go down the direction of the raspberry? You know, we'll be 18 this year.
18, yeah.
So 18 years of purple.
Yeah.
And every now and again, it's lovely to have that little bit of a refresh.
And I bet that was a big thing for Leanne and Sarah because
yeah.
purple is the colour of
It
Crafter's
is.
Companion. So that's a big, bold statement, that is. It really is, and
really
it's really lovely. And I think it's handy as well because some people don't like purple. Some people. So now you've got a choice of non-purple as well.
Yeah, you do. Very first thing to come out being a Gemini 2 in the
love
brand
it.
new purple. And boy, if it is, what a first thing that you're
It's
purchasing.
gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Can I ask a question?
course
Does
you
it
can.
still cut through all the same things that the original Gemini did? So it can still do all like the aluminium can and the... It can.
Yeah.
Great. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Because the pressure hasn't changed.
We'll quickly do that just in a minute if you want to.
Fab, 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 fab.
So, well, we'll do it now.
Shall
I've got
we?
them all laid out here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right, so gone with our plates that you've got within the bundle. So base cutting plate, Zena. And then what I've then got is my metal shim. So I've got my metal shim here that you also get included too. So what I've got is a couple of mixed media dies here, multi-craft dies. So I'm lagging on some of the sizes, so that's why I've got some smaller ones here. I've got 2 layers of denim here, so that's 2 layers underneath there.
Double denim.
Double denim.
Oof, get you.
I think that's coming back, apparently.
It always comes in and out, double denim.
Yeah, double denim, yeah. I need to try it. I'll need to try giving it a rock out
You'd
of
rock
the
it,
double
you would.
denim.
I like that star dye.
So it's a lovely dye. This is a past dye from a collection that we done, but this is just a wafer thin dye, Zena. So this
wafer
is
thin.
wafer thin.
Oh, wafer thin.
This one is a paper craft dye.
Oh, lovely.
But what I've got is I have got some cork, but with some adhesive backing. So cork, adhesive, and then the non-stick
the dye.
backing.
Yeah, and yeah.
So what I'm then going to do is I'm just going to then pop that one on. Now, this one here is actually an outline die of one of the sentiments from our Say It With Flower dies.
Yes.
So you can then come along balsa wood with adhesive on the back,
Right.
paper die. So it's just a wafer thin paper die cut. So you've got your balsa wood, you've got your adhesive, your
Yep.
non-stick backing on the back. And then what I've got here is I've got a mixed media die and I've got Hessian and I've got 4 layers here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come along and then we're going to take our base plate, we've got our metal shim, we're then going to come
Are you
along.
doing it all at once?
So I'm going to put all of these in at once.
You're making it work hard.
I am
You
giving it
are.
a run for its money the day. This is to show you how phenomenal it is.
Okay.
And it's not me, Craig Laird, Crafter's Companion, saying this. This is Craig Laird, who's loved the Gemini since day one.
Yeah.
Since day one, I've loved the Gemini. And then when we've come out with that one, I just absolutely adore it. I love it. I love the look.
You can even hear it doing all that cutting and it's still so quiet.
Still quite, yeah, and that is normal. It is normal when you hear that sort of sound. It's doing its job. So what we can then do is let's take all of these ones out. So we've got our wafer thin paper craft die
Lovely.
through our cork and adhesive and backing. We've then got our Hessian, 4 layers of that.
Nice and clean cut.
Cut like a dream. And then as you see, it is so a clean cut.
Beautiful, yeah.
So you've got that one. You've got your paper craft die again, but this time what you've then got is you've then got your balsa wood with your adhesive and your backing.
Yep, got it.
And then we've got our 2 layers of denim here that you've got. And what I would say is although these ones are your multi-craft dies, these ones here, if you had normal wafer thin dies,
Yeah.
Zena, they would still cut through your fabrics because it's a simplistic shape.
Right, yeah.
Don't do anything overly complicated in the design. You know, for instance, where I done that one, if I got it to, I don't think I've got it to hand now, but the actual sentiment die that came with this, I wouldn't cut that into material because there's a lot of detail.
Yeah.
But something simple in an outline,
It's gonna
no
still do.
problem whatsoever.
Brilliant. Sally Ann, tell us how excited you are. Tell you what, if you have just checked out Sally Ann, June, I know Denise is on the phone to the call centre, so is a crafter there. The crafter's got it in their basket, a couple of crafters there. Amanda's got it in her basket. Susan, do me a favour, what is it that's made you buy it? What is it about all the wonderful improvements that have made you check out? Well, I'm really interested. Is it the £50 that crafters are paying so that you can get into the Gemini gang, the VIP group? Is it what is it about it that you love? It's really fascinating, and then that might convince everybody else and go, do you know what? I'm going to treat myself. Now, we're just going to go to a super short break because we've got to get ready to talk you through the wonderful, phenomenal goodie bags that are going to be yours as well if you're super quick. We'll see you after the break.
It's here. The moment that you have all been waiting for has finally arrived. Our brand new Gemini 2 has landed and it's available to buy on the Hobbymaker website right now. Now this is our new, improved and beyond fabulous electronic die cutting and embossing machine. It's faster and quieter than ever before and comes with some really exciting new features and unique innovations. We haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has the power, precision and performance of our original Gemini family so that you can cut, emboss and create some amazingly intricate designs in seconds. This is such an exciting new launch for us. You really won't want to miss it. So head on over to the Hobbymaker website today.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
We're a bit excited for you. Oh, no, slight confusion. You don't get to smack your little hand.
Well, it's not confusing. I know what I was thinking I was saying.
It just didn't come out.
But then it just came out the other way because you kind of, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, Craig, that makes sense. So, that 20% discount, it's on Hobbymaker's website.
Yes.
I see. I've got Crafter's Companion head on. So just to clarify, it's everything that I said.
Yeah.
It's just on Hobbymaker's website.
But on Crafter's Companion products.
On Crafter's Companion.
There we got
products.
it. Okay, so
yes.
That discount that you're going to get, and it'll come through as an email when you buy, which again in itself is worth an absolute. It's like the Willy Wonka golden ticket, isn't it? So when you purchase the Gemini 2, you will get an email which gives you a 20% discount, which will be spendable on our website on Crafter's Companion products. It's for one per person, obviously, in July. So it's on Crafter's Companion.
Do you know what's good? I've gone right from 6 o'clock in the morning and
you've done brilliantly.
Not done anything like that, and then come right
He's
to the
been
very
here
end.
since 6 o'clock this morning. How many hours have you done so far on this on Us and Sewing Street today?
Well, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m. 6 a.m, 7 a.m, 8 a.m, then 10 a.m. Then I popped up at the end of a 1 o'clock show with Leanne. She Skyped in. I wasn't on in that last show. And then this one here.
That's a long day. Can I just say, you are an absolute star. We'll let you off that faux pas.
I love it. I love doing it. We'll all love it on the team. You know, even when me and Debbie speak to other and we're like, you know, busy day, long days, driving days.
It's still great, isn't it? We love it. We love it.
Love it.
So can I congratulate everybody that's already bought the brand new Gemini 2. It's been long awaited, 7 years. We've waited for this to come in. Can I just say to Susan, to Amanda, to all the crafters that are in as well, good luck, good luck, good luck. Your code is in. Make the most of that interest-free, because we'd rather you keep hold of your money, quite frankly. I mean, we wouldn't, but I'm going to tell you we would. £57.49. And it's always easy, because the thing is, a lot of us get paid today, or we got paid on the 26th. We get paid tomorrow.
Are you tomorrow? We're tomorrow. Be today.
Oh, well, there you go.
We should be.
So a lot of us are getting paid, but the great thing is, £57.49. If you're thinking, do I, don't I, it is always more palatable to buy in chunks, especially if it doesn't cost you any more.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Wherever possible.
So use it.
I always do that.
And all you do, if you don't know and you're thinking, I don't know how to use it, put the code into your basket like you normally would. So hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live, put that code in, QW2058. Underneath there's a little square box, and you just click on it, and you click on the little square box, and it does everything for you, and it will charge you £57.49, and that's all you need to spend to get the brand new Gemini 2, the new and improved Gemini 2, through your door. Brilliant deal.
Well, it won't actually fit through your door, but it'll come to your door.
Well, no, unless you've got like a drawbridge and a big castle door.
Maybe.
But unlikely. Right then, now, we've been allowed to bring, and there's two we didn't do at all today. We've got these brand new goodie bags with like 60% off.
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Do that big
Let's have a look, because we've got a 428 piece.
Oh, I think she wants to do that one.
You want to go with that one
she
now?
wants to go that one.
Right, let's do
Sorry,
it, Ellie,
I pointed
then.
the wrong one out.
Let's do it. So we've got the mystery box. Now, it's a product's worth over £165.
Ooh.
£165.
£165 worth in there.
There is. And then what we've got, I know it says 163 on the screen. It is what I can tell you, it's worth over 165. I can tell you that one there. So what we're...
Oh, hello.
Full of lots of Crafters Companion goodies, So let's have a look at some of these ones here. Let's have a look. Create a card die, ribbon threading, create a card die. Now you'll probably guess already it's going to go through your Gemini 2 with absolute ease. This is all about doing your ribbon threading when it comes to the ribbons, your fabrics, you know, maybe you're doing paper weaving if you want to, you can do that. Or if you just want to use that as a standard design, you've got the outline die as well, because that then means that the actual decorative die, it cuts in or it cuts out, so you've got the best of both worlds. That's in there. And then that one is, price-wise,
oh, you got some of the gnomes in there as well.
Another one that I love when it comes to creator cards, this one here, look at that one there. So you've got that love frame, you've got the love die too, as well as a few sentiments. So you can have, where the die cut says love, you can then stamp a number of words. So it could be love you, love is all that matters, with love, sending love, love and kisses, love you lots, or love you so much.
Beautiful.
You don't have to use them if you don't want to. But again, outside die, take it away, keep it in. Brilliant. That's then going to determine whether it cuts in or cuts out.
There's a lot in there.
There is a lot. Now we've got that one, and then you want to pick one, Zena?
Oh, it's always going to be the gnomes.
You're going to be the gnomes.
Always going to be the gnomes.
So we've got the gnomes within this one here. So with the gnomes, you've got the character girl gnome, so you can then start to build your gnome. Now this one alone, you've got 21 elements. 21 elements alone just within this one pack here. You've got the gnome stamps, you've got the gnome dies to cut out, but you've even got a stencil as well, Zena.
Brilliant.
So once you then start to cut and colour your gnome, what you could do, come along with some of your inks and create your own design on her dress and her hat.
Well, also you could put on the swing.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
She could
it's
be
got the
swinging
swing
away.
on as well.
She does, yeah. And it will fit. It has been designed to then work separate, or you can have it so that she's sitting on the swing. And even then, when it comes to the swing, you've got her little feet. So you've got our little feet there as if
Yeah.
it's making it more dimensional.
Look at that one as well.
And isn't that good? I launched this full
I know you did.
collection. I launched this
I can't believe that's in there.
Isn't that
Can you?
beautiful? So it's your 3 dies. So this is giving you the concept as what you can see here. So it's layering the edgeable dies one on top of the other. You can use them separately if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them in that way, but that's one of the beautiful, elegant ways that it was initially designed, but that's in there, and that is 3 really, really intricate
That
dies.
one as well. And
celebrate.
That one.
And that-
Oh, do you know what? Can I just say, there isn't a single consumable in here.
No, you're right.
Not a
No.
single consumable. There's no, you know, like when sometimes when we put in like ribbons and, you know, Crafting Companion put ribbons and all different things in. Every single one of these is either a stamp or a die.
Yes.
Every single one.
And it's buildability for, you can see within that
Oh,
one
look
there.
at this one.
Scene building.
With all the farmyard look and the trees and the look.
Imagine using them together. You know, going out in the country lane and having that cheeky gnome there. Just
Look
building
at
your
that bag
scene.
with the cow and the pigs and the sheep and the cockerel and oh my goodness me. Now we've gone under £100. We're keeping it on split pay.
We are. Okey-doke.
No, we
No, I
can do
don't
better
like
than that.
that.
No,
I
that's
don't
that's
like
pants.
that.
We can do better than that.
That is
That's
pants.
pants.
That is pants.
Yeah.
That is pants. We can do a lot better.
We can do better than that. It's a goodie bag. It's not a. It's an all right bag.
No, we
It's a
don't
goodie
do.
bag.
We don't do all
We don't
right.
do it's all right.
We
do
don't
we?
do all right.
Yeah.
We do an incredible selection of stamping dies, or depending on what the mystery bag is. Top quality, as you will already know and love by now from Crafter's Companion. It can feature Nature Garden, like the gnomes. It can and will feature Sarah's signature, Country Lane, that you can see here. Our Gemini dies. Now remember, our Gemini dies are going to work perfectly hand in hand with the precision cut with your Gemini. Whether, of course, that is your original one,
Yep.
or if you're going for the Gemini 2, then you know that any of the dies that have come out previous, you're still going to be able to use the
Absolutely.
Gemini.
Do you know what you're going to want to do? Firstly, you're going to want to celebrate, and when the price comes in, you're going to feel blessed.
Good one.
Hey. Hello. Right then, my lovelies, when the price comes in, my lovelies, we're talking up to 70% off this deal. We haven't shown you everything. We want there to be some surprise. You can take that home for £27.49. Everything in there, and it's going to add up to certainly about £165 in that box. I haven't shown you everything.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just going to, you know, because we want you to have some surprises in there, don't we?
Of course we do.
But not a single consumable in there.
No, but we did want to show you kind of, you know, a lot of, just in case, because I know many of you have already got lots of Crafter's Companion products.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, it's great value and it's a great deal if you don't already have it.
Yeah.
So that's why I just show you that a little bit more, just so it can maybe
Tell you
tempt
what, this could be good though. Is if, and a lot of us are in craft groups, aren't we, and Facebook groups and all that
We
kind
are
of thing.
indeed.
How about if you got this, right, and then started chatting to your friends on Facebook and WhatsApp and all those kind of things, and see if you want to do some swapsies? Yeah. Because we've all got the odd thing, or you might have bought goodie bags before where there's the odd thing where you think, well, that's not really me. And then your friend goes, oh, well, I like that. Do you want to swap that from yours with that? And you can do a swapsies.
Yeah. Or you borrow it this week, I'll borrow it next week.
Have a play, because sometimes it's not till you start using something that you think, oh, actually, I quite like. Because we all have these preconceived ideas of what we do and don't like.
Definitely, yeah.
And then suddenly, sometimes you'll use something and you go, oh, actually, I quite like that.
Prime example.
Go on.
For me, never been a big fan of that Roaring 20s. Now I thought, oh, it's going to be lovely when we got the Sarah Signature Collection Roaring 20s, because it's not something that we'd done before. Did I think it was going to be one of my favourites? I thought, no, it'll be nice to play. Oh my gosh, I absolutely loved it.
But then look at you with the
Absolutely
concept
loved it.
cards, and then you look at you with the template
Exactly,
library.
yeah.
Same thing
Prime
again.
example.
Yep.
I'm not one for a concept card when it comes to sitting and drawing and scoring
not
and
your
cutting
thing.
from the start.
But the template
But
did
the
it.
template library.
There you go.
End of June.
Yep.
Next expansion pack.
Is it?
Just saying.
Can we also do that one?
That one.
That one.
That one.
Hello, Jamie, love. Hello. Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've not seen that before.
Have you not?
No,
Well, look at that
I
one
like
first.
that. Yeah.
This one.
That's
We
nice.
always focus on the front of our card. And, you know, a lot more as of late with the inserts and that we've done, that we do start to look more on the inside. But maybe you don't want the inside to have that insert. Maybe you want to have something fun and stand out. Well, this is what this does. This is with the With Love pop-out insert. So as soon as the recipient opens the card, that "with love" is then going to pop out. But then what you can do as well is you can use these on ways where you don't have to put them in the middle of your card. If you have a look at our YouTube and our education shows that we've done in the past with these, just type these ones in. I know with one of them, Michelle had done incredible, it's kind of like a box, but this is on the top, it's not in the ins. It was just incredibly done.
Oh, wow,
There's lots of other ways in which
Clever.
you can use it.
Clever.
But one pass through, score lines are all done.
Brilliant.
Just sit, manipulate the score lines, and then you've got that pop out.
This is so cute.
Isn't it? This is a fun one as well. They're all fun.
Look, just peeking in to say hello. Look at the little cat, look, peeking through all the lovely plants and things, look. And look, just peeking, what does it say? Just peeking in to say hello. Can we have a little zoomy in? Do you mind, Dan? He's so cute, look. There you go, look. Look at it, just peeking in. The little love hearts.
So cute.
Oh, that is so cute.
And
if I turn it around, look, sorry, Craig,
No,
there's
no,
quite a few different designs in there.
Yeah. Because with this one here, what this is giving you is this is, you're going to then create with the instructions there that you've got inside. This is kind of like a zigzag card.
All right.
And then what you've got is one of the aperture dies cuts out on the front, and then that middle layer, it's a smaller aperture. You do the stamping, and that gives you that dimension as you're folding out. So you've got that. That's why the dies, you see them there, you might think that's a little bit of a weird shape because it works in the form of the stamp.
Yeah.
But then you've got all the other stamps as well that you could just be having a play with.
Do you want? We're not going to want to show you everything in here, but also now, just quickly, do we get the same every time, or could it be different, or is it going to be the same, or do we? I think it's pretty much what's in here, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a fairy.
Oh, the fairy.
There's a fairy's bottom. Look, there is though.
When it comes to these are cheeky to use as well. Now, if you don't want to be cheeky, use them in the way that they're intended. Now, they make a tag or a bookmark, but you've got the fairy just leaning over on the front, and then you can have on the back, where you've got the back of her. But if you do want to be cheeky, why not just use the back?
You could, couldn't you?
You
I
could.
love it. I love it. Now, bearing in mind, there's a clock on the screen, so that means that this goodie bag, which we haven't shown you everything in there, what have you done by accident? Oh dear, what has she done? But I'll tell you what I'm about to say. Oh, well, thanks a bunch. $24.99. Yeah, we like that. That looks lovely. Over 60% saving on these goodie bags today. Over 60% saving. This is superb. This is all to celebrate the brand new launch of the Gemini 2 today. It's the only reason we're doing it. It's the only reason Crafters Companion have put these almighty deals together. Yeah, $24.99, yeah.
And you've noticed as well, when it comes to sentiments and that, they are all generic sentiments that you'll be using throughout the year.
Yeah.
It's not just something that maybe they're just like Easter sentiments that you're only going to use once a year. Or
very
that.
usable,
You know,
yeah.
You're going to be using, thanks a bunch, you can use quite often.
Got some flower stamens, speaking of flowers as well. It's got some flower stamens in there as well. Family is where life begins and love never ends. Another one there.
Really nice.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Wow.
Thanks a bunch with
Beautiful.
love, the fairy, and then you've got the little
$24.99. Oh, what did Sally Ann say? Oh, she just got the Gemini, didn't you? What did she say? Hi, Zena and Craig. I have the Gemini Junior. I love it. That's his favourite. So after watching all day, I couldn't resist the Gemini 2. I can't wait for it to arrive. We're so chuffed for you, Sally Ann. I saw you come in. Actually, just round the corner in Worcestershire.
Oh, does she? Yeah,
it's just round the corner, just on the road. Good for you, my darling. You're going to love it.
You are going to love it.
You're going to love it. Love it. Which goodie bag should we do next? Should we do that one?
The one that's left?
Yeah.
We'll go with the one that's left. Ellie's going to give me a kick after it, you see.
She said you can pick whichever one you want. I think there was an element of sarcasm there, because it's just
was
that
there?
one then.
Did you not have been here since 5 a.m. this morning?
Yes, I did, darling.
Right, I don't know why I'm opening that one. So I'm going to show you them all.
Ooh.
This one. Wow.
Oh, gosh, there's a lot there. There's a lot of metal there, isn't there?
This one here, the Chantilly.
Chantilly.
This is one of, in my opinion, one of the most detailed dies that we do. Off the top of my head, this is about $24.99. 24, 25, 26.99. But this one there, it's giving you that Chantilly look. You've got that symmetrical look.
Yeah.
But then if you're wanting to use that simply as that textured form of a background, you can do. But if you want to then come along and you want to start to layer your flowers, maybe your sentiments over the top, if you have, sometimes you'll maybe just do a simplistic plain backdrop for your card or project, but you want something, as I said a moment ago, that little bit of texture, then start to die cut these. It's one complete die, but what you can then do is then layer them onto your card. It's going to go through your Gemini 2, no problem whatsoever. And if you do happen to have a past machine of ours, the foil press, that looks incredible on the foil press. Yeah, it does.
Do you know what you've been today?
What's that?
Shining star.
Oh, thank you.
You have though. You've been amazing.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Yes.
No, it's
a star,
diamond.
darling.
It's a
Star.
star. It's a star. This one is our, but this was part of our twist and pop.
Oh, was it?
Part of a twist and pop.
Okay.
Now, what you'll find when they first came out, there was a little mechanism die that also came for enabling you. But if you don't have that, Zena, this is something that is so simple to do yourself.
Okay.
Just on your scoreboard. You know, there is little tuitions out there online, or we have done it on some education parts that we've done in the past. So to actually use it as that twist and pop mechanism within the card, it's a very simple, it's like a rectangle, and then 1, 2, 3 score lines.
Oh, is that it?
And that's it.
Oh, okay, so you can do it yourself.
But it's a big substantial die.
It
Huge.
is, yeah. Oh yes, as well. We've got. Oh, can I show you this as well? This has been so popular. This has been on, and there's so many. Sorry, lovely. There's so. If you go again, there's always live demonstrations that have been recorded that you can go back and watch on Crafters and on our channel and on YouTube. And this is so cool, this motorhome.
It is. It's your motorhome. It's giving you 23 dies in total, so you can make and design your own motorhome. The concept of this one here, it's a create-a card, Zena. So the actual main outline die itself of the motorhome, fold your cardstock in half, pop that top line of the motorhome die just above that die cut, that fold of your card, run it through your Gemini, and then that gives you the shape of the camper van in that card blank form. But then you've got all of these dies to do the decoration as well.
Brilliant.
There's projects where kind of like gift boxes have been made in the form of...
And you can cut the card shape out actually of the motorhome, can't you?
You can.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Now, we could keep showing you everything in there, but then you wouldn't have any surprises. You wouldn't be able to enjoy it. So, you what, darling? There is Vanille for Ellie, yes. $29.99. You don't have to use it for Ellie, it's for enjoy. But then I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5, I've got 6. So do you make that £5? 5, 10, 15, 20, £5 each. £5.
Exceptional.
Yeah.
For that
Awesome.
big Chantilly?
Chantilly.
So what did it
Chantilly.
call? Chantilly die. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be more than that, shouldn't it? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So we've got. Is that box there?
This one.
Ooh,
here.
is that Spectrum Noir?
So I believe we touched upon it at the last end of the last hour with Leanne, and that makes complete sense because Leanne not only head of product development, but the head of Spectrum Noir.
She's
that was
fantastic, isn't she? What a woman.
Oh my God! I was on standby, you know, just in case any tech issues or that for the whole time. I was just sitting watching
I saw you.
in our monitor. I was having a cup of tea and just watching Leanne and Rosie.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Oh, have you got glossy hair?
Glossy highlights. Yeah, so if you love that clear dewdrop effect, you can create your own because you've got that glossy highlight there. As I always say, and I do openly say it, you can use it as an adhesive, Zena. You absolutely can do. But for me, I don't want to waste that on adhesives. No. I want to use my Collal or my tacky glue and use that for my glossy highlights. But you can if you want to. You've got your metallic pens as well, your metallic markers, 6 of them, double nib.
Right.
We've then got a full pack of our classic pens. Now, with our classic pens that you've got here is the pastel tones.
Lovely.
So if you're even using these in the form of alcohol colouring where you start to colour your gems, maybe you create your dewdrops, let them dry, then colour over the top.
Lovely.
You're going to have that pastel hue.
And they're double-ended, aren't they?
Double-ended. So you've got that bullet nib and then you've got the chisel nib. So chisel nib if you want to cover bigger areas. That bullet nib, if you're wanting to go into more of that precise point
That's
of
another
the
12
colouring.
markers.
And they are classic pens, as well as the actual nibs are refillable, replaceable.
Oh, great.
So you can do that as well.
Okay.
We've got one of, if not Leanne's favourite, being the Aqua Blend pencils. I love all form of colour when it comes to pencils, but for me, I agree as well. My Aqua pencils are the ones that I absolutely love too.
Yeah, yeah.
Such a confidence booster and
Really?
confidence
Yeah.
builder, because too much, blend it out. If you've not got enough, let it sit for a bit, add a little bit more colour.
Wow.
There is forms of doing it with alcohol colouring, but because it starts to evaporate so much, sometimes... Wow.
Hang on. Wasn't that at 90 something pounds a minute ago? Hang on, wasn't that at like 98 pounds?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You've halved the price.
And a
wow,
split pay.
Brilliant. Help yourselves. Oh, it's on split pay as well.
It's on split pay as well.
Oh gosh, £24.60. Wicked.
Split pay crazy
Yeah.
today, which is not a bad thing. We're also giving you your blending sponges. So these work in the same as your blending tools. Maybe if you have difficulty, these have got the smooth edges, so you might find it easier with them.
Brilliant.
Your water spritzers, so all
Great.
your water techniques.
Need
you can
those.
put mica in that in there if you want to. That's in there. We're giving you an illustrator pen. So if you're not used to or aware of the illustrator pens, but you want to give it a try just to feel, see it lay down, the texture, that's in there
That's
as
a nice
well.
touch.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still can't believe these are in here. Our Spectrum Noir metallic pencils, 12 pack. These are full of pigment, no filler, as Leanne was explaining in the last show at 4 o'clock. The actual metallic that comes off of these on your darker cardstock is exceptional. Cross hatch it, blend it if you want to. You can do that. And then you've also got your Artist Quality Premium alcohol marker pad.
Oh, lovely.
So this is for all your alcohol colouring, and this one here is giving you that perfect lace or that perfect surface for you to do the lay down of alcohol colouring, such as your classic pens or your illustrator pens. This one here being the 30 sheet, predominantly as well, you're only going to be using small sections, Zena, not the whole lot. And even then, it's not even A4 in size. It's 9 by 12 in size.
Okay.
So it's bigger. So then you've got more for your money as well.
Right.
And I say more for your money with that price,
Well,
half price.
you're getting double what you should, because it's half the price it should be. So congratulations, everybody. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Yes? Yes, darling, we thought you might. Okay, one more time. One more time today.
One more time.
Should we go back over here?
Go over there.
Come on.
Let's
Come on
do
in
it.
with us, you lovely lot, because we are so excited for those of you. I know we've had so many messages coming in where since, gosh, a lot have gone since this morning, haven't they?
They have indeed. They have
Across
indeed.
Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, everybody that has seen this machine wants one. If we can get you to treat yourselves to one today, this would be wonderful, and you can get it home on a split pay of £57.40. Anyway, sorry, Craig.
Thank you. Yes, no, here we go. Gemini 2. Now, when it comes to the Gemini 2, it's what you already know and love from the Gemini. You know, that precision when it comes to the cut, the emboss. When it comes to the power, there is no more pressure than the original Gemini, because it's not possible. Sarah said that 7 years ago and made that statement, and 7 years later stands by it, because it's not possible to put any more pressure on something that's got the most incredible sheer amount of power as it is. What we've done is what I've said, like the next generation, bringing it into 2023 where things evolve. For instance, you've got your fold-down trays at the front and the back that stabilises the plates as they're going in and out. It's going to then stable them at the back. You've then got your storage inside. You've still got the power, the pause, the play, and the reverse feature that you will be familiar with. You've then got the media stand, so if you're putting your tablet or your phone or any form of device where you can be watching Hobby Maker or us or any of the shows.
I might just want a picture of you, Craig. while they're crafting.
Why would I want that? I'd be like, nah, you're all right.
I would.
So you've got that, but then to be charging it so it doesn't run out of battery, we've got our 3 USB plugs as well.
Brilliant.
So you can be charging your device. Might not have anything to do with what you're doing with the crafting. You just want to be charging
Spins
it.
nicely, doesn't it?
It's got the glide feet, so if you are restricted in space, you'll have seen me use it earlier. Doesn't move when you're using it,
Nope.
but then when you do just need to glide it out a shot, maybe just move it
Brilliant.
to the side for you to do the cutting, you can do.
Yeah.
Another one of the incredible features is my favourite, is that optical sensor. So no longer have you got 2 kind of manual sensors at each side here that latches on as the plate goes in. It is an optical sensor, so then that just means essentially there is a beam. So as soon as that beam comes into contact with your plate, whether it's the junior plate, so instead of turning them sideways that you'll be familiar with, just pop them straight on. If you've got the Gemini Go plates, the tiny plates, they're going to go in straight on.
Even our plates go through it from the Gemporia machine that we've just done. They go in. And the new colour.
The new colour.
Oh,
the raspberry.
Raspberry.
Brand new Crafter's Companion colour, raspberry colour.
It's gorgeous.
That follows through when it comes to the plates. The plates last that little bit longer if you please flip and rotate them. The embossing mat is now a gorgeous raspberry colour, but please don't think anything's redundant. Older dies, now dies, future dies, even your older plates will still work.
Brilliant. Grab yours today to
See you
make
2 weeks
sure
on
you
Tuesday.
get one. And I'll see you after the break with Jamie.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, we always love it when we've got a big launch from you.
It's a good launch.
It's a very good launch today.
It's lovely. You're going to like this.
Hello, Jamie.
Hello, are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good,
Yeah,
good, good,
can't
good,
grumble.
good. Can't grumble. Good. There's enough people grumbling out there, isn't there? Be nice to people. Come on. Right then, my lovely. So we've got the wonderful... What we're going to do is we're going to put each of the available different sections of bundles of this huge collection.
It's a biggie.
It's a biggie today, and you're going to want every single item. But we have broken it down into segments so that everybody's got the chance to buy everything that they want. But then once we've bought you each of the bundles, if you loved everything that you see, just hold fire, because then the I Want It All is available. Now, what we'll do is we'll put the I Want It All code on pre-order so that you can secure that ahead of time. And then we will give you your lovely launch show saving as well on this. Now, these are from our lovely Sue Wilson, aren't they?
They are, yes. It's a complete Sue Wilson sort of love collection, really.
She's been busy.
She has, yeah. She works incredibly hard.
Doesn't
really
she
Yeah,
just... Have you met her and everything?
Yeah. Oh, she's adorable.
Is she?
Yeah, she's a really lovely woman.
Because you get a feel that she is just by what she... Because you have to be lovely to be able to design things like this, don't you?
And very intelligent as well. You know, she really does put her heart and soul into what she's designing.
Amazing.
And works incredibly hard.
Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do what we always do, if that's okay. If you're used to watching us, because it's Creative Expressions, it's the incredibly talented Jamie representing Creative Expressions. He's going to show you the beautiful boards because he's so prepared. He cuts everything out for you. And then we'll show you some samples by the amazing team.
Yep, definitely.
And then you're going to give us some demos.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Wonderful.
We'll hopefully inspire you.
So this is set one then, isn't it?
It is.
Bundle one.
So we'll start off with this one, shall we? This is our rose heart. Now in here we actually receive 3 different dies, and I'll be able to show you a little bit more of that when we get onto our demos. But this is gorgeous. You can see you can do your stained glass effects with this one. You could paper piece, you can bring in glitters and bits and make them sparkly. You could just go for your pattern papers if you prefer. So if I show you a few samples of this one,
I'll pass you a few.
This is gorgeous. Look how lovely this one is. This one's done by Angie. And you can see here she's brought in some of Sue's original dies to go alongside it. This one's another one actually done by Sue, so she's gone in and painted some elements in there. Another one here done by Sue where she's actually infilled with some glitter on the reverse of acetate to give a sparkly finish. Again, another one done by Sue here where she's, I don't know how well we can see this, but because we've got the 3 dies, we've actually used the background part of it just to cut in. I'll talk to you more about that in a second. And then another one here, lots of sparkle going on. This one's done by Jacqueline. Huge.
How many, do you want them all or do you want a few?
No, that's good.
Okay.
We'll come back to it.
I could be here all week. There's amazing samples.
There's a lot to show you. Next up is our love die set. Now this one has 2 dies in here. We've got our word love and we've got our
that's
backing plate
nice.
as well. Now this again is the perfect one for going down your borders when we're thinking of scrapbooking as well. It's quite a lot of background.
Sorry,
for that
darling.
one. No, you're fine. Then we've got this one here, so we can show you this one created by Sheila, where she's just gone for the very lovely word, put on some very glitter. Another one here, this one's gorgeous, again by Sheila, and she's brought in little flowers and added them around the sides.
Wow.
Looks very pretty. Another one paper pieced here by Sue herself on the heart, and then you've got the heart, love on the side.
Oh, I love this one.
This is lovely, isn't it? Another one by Sue. You're going to see several of these elements throughout the collection.
Wow.
But I love the way she's sort of triple stacked that. So she's used the backing plate and she's double cut the words in red and black.
That's amazing.
Just to offset them. So
What a
really
card.
great to bring in your focals.
What a collection.
Now this one's really cool. This is our checkered heart.
Ooh.
Now with this one we have 2 dies. So we've got the solid background plate. Where is it? Here we are. So this one can cut your aperture for you to sink your checkerboard into, or it can cut a backing to go behind it. So again, maybe out of your self-adhesive sheets, and then put through your sparkly bits like your gilding flakes, your glitters, pieces like that. And then of course we've actually got your checkerboard effect. This will cut out as you see it.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it larger, you can easily cut it, trim it, and stick it back to back to make it go larger. So even if you wanted to do like a 12 by 12 page, you could easily just stick these together to make it a larger format. Really easy to do.
Can I show you these?
Size-wise on this one is 4.9 inches by 4.9 inches. So again, just to give you a bit of an idea where you're starting off with, it's quite big. This one's one really again done by Sue, showing you how you can drop one colour inside the other. So you can have that solid heart effect on both the front and the back. Another one here where she's used it as a shaker card and actually put some glitter in the middle. This is a really good idea, showing you how you can trim it into borders instead.
Oh, how lovely.
And the happy anniversary is coming up shortly as well.
Yep.
This one done by Sandrine, gorgeous. How lovely
I
is
love that as like a background with the love as well from the
you've brought in
previous one.
The love word, you've got some flowers going on the side there, some stamped flowers. That's going to work really nicely for you. So a lot we can do with that one.
We're still on the same first bundle for $49.99. It's pretty
There's a lot,
good.
isn't there?
Pretty
There's a lot
good.
Then we move on to your anniversary hearts. Now this is a slimline die. So again, great to know that because it's going to fit in with all your slimline dies by Sue Wilson already.
Yep.
There's a lot of nesting shapes like that that she's already brought out. So if you've got some of those, it's going to work in conjunction. But this set actually has 4 dies in here.
Wow.
The largest, to give you a size idea, is 8.1 inches by 3.8. And as you can see, you can really break it down. This is just a few of the options. That middle heart panel will actually stay in your cardstock. So this isn't a finished card, it's just a card
Oh,
blank.
how lovely.
So if you wanted to do that, you could then tile cut it across your panel if you want to.
Isn't
or
that
you could
different?
leave that as it is, put a backing behind it. So sometimes it's nice just to show you a plain card as such.
Oh, I like
But we
that.
also have some fancy ones too.
We do.
So if we'd like to bring in things like our pixie sparkles, pixie powders,
Got those on the show.
glazes, we do.
We do.
This was all made with stuff that's on today's show. Or we could bring in some glitters and back them with that. We could do our quartz crystal techniques with our pixies instead and put them behind it. Or we could build it up into larger backgrounds like this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that die.
It's gorgeous.
Love it.
I love a slimline die. Even as somebody who likes making really big cards, it's
Yeah.
the perfect size to sort of work from.
I'll put
as
those
such.
over there for
There
you, my
for
darling.
you. These are for
Thank you. Now that is set. That's that set there that we've just done. But again, oh, those are very good looking cards, says Fran. They are, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful, aren't
I thought you were
they?
talking about him then.
No.
They are. Right then, so that is your first bundle. We've got another 2 bundles. Then we've got a beautiful, well, we're not going to tell you about that because you can buy that on its own. And then we're going to give you the all, but the code is on, you can pre-order the I Want It All. And that is the most affordable way to buy. Okay, so the second bundle is this one.
So yeah, on to our second one. Now this is our heart scroll. This is a 2 set of dies, and in here we have got this amazing buckle element.
Oh yeah.
And we have the word love. And I'm going to try and tip this forward a little. There we go. Can you see all that beautiful deboss work going around the scrolls and around the heart? So if you wanted to highlight that again with some texture paste, not texture paste, sorry, gilding polishes, paste bits like that, you can do. You can use the love on its own, or you can of course put it into the middle of the heart. And this part part here is the perfect buckle to thread ribbons through
Oh,
or
lovely.
card through. So that can look really incredible.
Okay.
Let's show you a couple here. Now this one is a little bit hidden down the bottom. I love this card, it's by Sheila, but you might just be able to pick it out. She's actually threaded that border piece through underneath
she
there
has,
and
love.
added in the little love word. Very pretty. Here's one done by Sue herself, showing you how you could sort of multi-panel that instead and thread your card through. It doesn't have to be ribbon, but that's going to work really nice.
That makes me think of like tattoos style.
Yeah, it's got that sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's really pretty.
Really
that one.
like that.
Then we move on to our flowers. This is our heart blooms. Now this one's got 9 dies in here, but there's actually more than that. There is, as you see, all these little bits at the top here. We class it as 9 dies, but there's more fragments or pieces as such. So you can build them up if you want to. You can put these on the top to sort of layer them. Very, very pretty. Just a couple of cards to show
Wait
you.
till you see these.
How stunning is this one, done by Sue herself? Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
and as you can see, so easy to do.
Jamie.
If you wanted to layer the flowers more, you could do. If you don't want to die cut all the individual hearts, just colour them with glossy glazes,
Look at that
pixie powders, alcohol markers, watercolour pencils. You know, just go in and hook them out if you want to. But
love
beautiful
them.
cards. Aren't they lovely?
Oh gosh, I've just those. I've just got goosebumps from those 2 cards
They're
there.
beautiful, aren't they?
Look at my goosebumps. Look at my
they are
goosebumps.
beautiful.
Look, that's just giving me
can
all
see why.
goosebumps. That's lovely.
And then we go to this one, and you talk of tattoos actually, this one's a little bit tattoo-esque actually.
Oh,
This is our
yeah.
heart scroll, but I take that as a really good compliment.
Yeah.
Because this is a brilliant one. Again, if you're doing weddings maybe, and you want to wrap these around your sort of decorations
Yeah.
in the middle of the tables, or
Yeah,
do
yeah.
decorative candles, bits like that, you absolutely could do.
Oh, they're special as well, aren't
Aren't they
they?
beautiful?
Wow.
Now, it looks like quite a small die,
It
doesn't
does,
When I
yeah.
share it to you in this format, you think, oh, that's quite a small one, which is good. But then we go into actually looking at it on our cards and we start layering these together, whether we use them on the top and the bottom like this one
Gosh,
here,
they're a real lovely flourish, aren't they?
or we bring in 4 of them and turn them into a
yeah.
frame. How clever is that?
Fabulous.
Taking that small element as such, but making it a much bigger
Nice
part.
to have it just as a diagonal as well, like
Yeah.
just one on each, one on each corner. That'd be
And
nice
again,
as well,
building
wouldn't it?
Up into scrapbooker pages,
Yeah.
or going around your frames maybe. There's so many ways you're going to be able to use that.
Now that set of 1, 2, 3, 4 dies.
Just one more to go.
One more to go,
One more to go.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry,
this
flower.
Is our loving frame. Now, with our loving frame, there is 7 dies in this set, and it's 5.1 inches by 5.1 inches to give you a little hint. Lovely die set, 3 different nesting elements to it as such with your frame parts. And then as you can see, I know this is sort of displayed just to give you an idea of the fact you've got your backing plates to go with them as well. So again, if you want to cut them in self-adhesive sheets and then back them with gilding flakes, glitters, bits like that, you can do.
1, 2, 3, 4 dies for $36.99.
It's incredible value, isn't it?
And it's even better on the big bundle, but oh, look at that.
Now this I love. This is done by Joe Driver, one of our design team members, and as a big scrapbooker myself, I think this is beautiful. What a lovely way to make a personalised happy anniversary card.
Absolutely.
And how easy is it in today's world to get photos of the couple you want to add to your card?
Yeah.
And your frames are going to do that for you. Now these, I love Christine Smith's work. These are her dinky cards. You'll see a few of these throughout today's shows. I love the way that you can just bring these in and make your dinky cards with them. But again, like this one done by Sue, if you want to go for larger cards, you can do. Another one here done by Joe Driver,
Oh.
colours behind it. This one again done by Sue, sort of offsetting them and making them into
Wow.
a bigger mandala style. Another one done by Sue. The On Your Special Day is coming up. We've got that as well.
Brilliant.
And then lastly, one by Debbie Smith with the happy anniversary in the middle as well. That's also coming up shortly.
Gorgeous, wonderful. So that bundle of those 4 dies is unbelievably $36.99. But the good news is, again, you've got the big I Want It All bundle still to come. So this is bundle set 3. We said there was a lot going on today.
There is a lot going on, isn't there? So obviously we've gone through all sort of, and I like to highlight this, we've gone through your decorative pieces, we've gone through your finishing touches with the flowers, we've got every part of your card other than the words.
Yeah.
So this is all about the words. So this is our best wishes to begin with. So we're going to start off with best wishes. You've got your main panel and you've got your main sentiments as well. So again, we can cut an aperture and sink our words into here, or we can use that to layer them up. These backings are really good because if you want to put foam pads on the back of your words, it can be quite tricky, but having that panel means you can bring them forward easily.
Absolutely. There you go, Fla.
Thank you. This is one of the cards that we've created by Sue.
Wow, beautiful.
Just sharing with you just that sort of simple best wishes in that sort of coconut white and black card. Another one here done by Jacqueline, actually showing you how you could take that background that we was looking at.
Yeah,
in the
lovely.
Snipping that about to make a bigger flourish and then adding the words into the middle. Then on to our next word, we have got happy anniversary.
$14.99, by the way. Brilliant.
It's not bad, is it?
That's really good.
It's got a lot of metal in these. So this is your happy anniversary set. 2 dies in this set. So again, you've got your sort of focal point of your wording and your backing plate, which, as I mentioned, has lots of handy abilities with it. And then when we look on our little cards here, we've got Christine Smith has made this one here, which is really beautiful, isn't it? I love the way she makes these little dinky cards. And another one here by Sue, showing you how you can sort of tile that background, bring in that frame element, add on the words, it all goes together.
Wonderful, thank you.
Then our last set of words, this is a big one. This is on your special day. And again, we have 2 dies in this set. So you've got your main wording and you've got your backing plate.
Oh, sorry. I was
No,
a bit
it's fine,
slow
no,
then,
no.
I do apologise.
No rush at all. Here we go. This is what that one's going to look like when we layer it. So again, adding your pads onto the
But
back
that's
of it is
a
really
quilted
easy.
effect on the background.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's one of the embossing folders that Gwen bought on a little while ago.
That's lovely,
So
I
think they've
remember
been
it,
on
yeah.
a few shows, but Siobhan's made this one. It's really, really beautiful. And then another one here done by Sue, showing you how you could take them frames and cut them down into corner elements, then pop your words in the middle of them as well.
Gorgeous. Now, that's that bundle there. Now, there's one more item that you can only get either on its own or in the big I Want It All bundle. That's the only way you're going to get it.
And this is pretty cool. This is a good set of dies. This is one you're going to want to get your hands on. So this is our 9 set of dies.
Wow.
This is the stained glass frame set. Size-wise, 6.1 inches, 7.3. Now, on my board here, I've literally cut each one of them and stacked them in black and white, but each of the dies can actually be nested to trim them out as a frame instead.
Oh, gosh.
So it's up to you how you want to use these, whether you want to just have one edge, or you want to cut it out and have it as a frame, or you want to have it as your mats and your layers. The choice is yours. Stained glass, of course, refers to the idea that you could easily back them and then infill all the areas around them, maybe with glitters or crystal tints, pearl tints, anything like that to create some really colourful effects. Okay.
So you can get that on its own. It's in the big bundle. If we just show you a couple of card samples, and then we're going to get the big I Want It All on the screen for you.
Now, I think you see these used for a lot of those samples, but it's really lovely to highlight just a couple as well. So again, this one's done by Sue, sneaking in another one here, showing you how you've got them sort of put together instead to build up bigger areas. Again, going back to Christine's those tiny little cards, which I love. How cute are these?
Yeah.
And again, if you just want to make simple cards or smaller cards, really fun and easy to do.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Fabulous. Right then, my lovely. So that is everything seen. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to put a minute, well, she's done it, minute clock on the screen. Let me just put that back there, excuse me. Because now's the big, before we get to the demo, this is something that Creative Expressions always do, is I mean, already the price point is phenomenal. Okay, that's everything that you're going to get there. And just remember that big one that we've just bought you, which is that one there, is only in the bundle or on its own at $18.99. So without question, the very best way to buy this I Want It All bundle is in this code, okay? And it gets every single thing that Jamie has just shown you, every single item, including that big, big, big nesting die. Now, there has been many occasions when I've been stood next to this amazing man where the big I Want It All bundle sells out on the day. And then you either need to have to replenish the next day or we're in trouble, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. So get ready for this. It's a special launch price on behalf of Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. So we just saved you £30. Oh. Wow.
We like that.
That's a nice hefty.
And it's always worth highlighting, this is a new collection.
A brand new collection
only launched
today.
last week, so it is brand new. It's
Oh,
the
launched
first
last week, did it? Sorry.
Last Tuesday.
Do apologise,
So it's the
sorry.
first airing on TV for it.
Oh, I thought
First
it was
chance
hit
to
new
get
here
it.
today.
Yeah, new
Oh,
here
right,
today,
okay.
But launched last week, so brand new off the press as such.
Brilliant.
So, you know, really good value.
Absolutely. That's £108.90, but you can get it on split pay today. So if you like us and you're just about to be paid, or you've just been paid, you can budget and just buy one payment this month and then one more in 30 days' time. That is every single item for £108.90. So while we let you all check out, my lovelies, can we have a wonderful Jamie demonstration, please?
So this is the card that we're going to play around with, just to have a little look at a couple of the elements. So we're going to be using the happy anniversary, we're going to use the main heart part, and we're going to use the border part as well from this collection.
Brilliant.
So we'll start off by talking about the dies, because I think that's always the most important bit, isn't it? So we're going to cut these out using our lovely Gemporium machine.
We have been talking about Gemini all day.
Sort of brainwashed, aren't I?
It's fine. We all have been today.
A little bit
amazing. It's been there since 6 o'clock this morning. It's been brilliant.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our main heart element. Now I wanted to share with you again, this doesn't have a blade attached around the edge of it. So that means this can stay in your cardstock. So again, a bit like when I show you that 8x8 card with the hearts on the side, we could do that just with this panel and leave that in the front of your card. We then have the outside edge. So if we do want to bring that in and have a flat edge around it, we absolutely can do. But we also have a scalloped edge. So if we'd prefer, we can bring that one in and we can nest it in the middle of that.
That's nice.
And that's quite a nice way to finish this one off. It just means you've got more layers. We're going to cut this one out of some gold card because it's the first piece I found, and it's nice for you to be able to see it. Pearl cards are always really pretty.
Yeah.
So we'll cut
luxurious, don't they? And expensive.
Yeah, pearl card's gorgeous. So again, many ways we could use this one, many parts that we could put behind it. Having these solid shapes, again, really handy to cut in background papers or self-adhesive sheets, as I mentioned, and then put glitters and bits through them. We'll do quite a few techniques with these.
Yes, please.
Sort of shows and bits. But when we go through, we can then just go ahead and take out all of these bits. Everything's cut, so it's all going to come through for you, and you will end up with that beautiful, beautiful
Look at the roses. Wow.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Gorgeous. So we'll pop this to one side and we'll come back to that one later because we don't need it, but it's nice to see how it's going to cut. This is the finished one cut and with all of the pieces taken out, just so you can see what that's going to end up like. All right. So we're going to go on and we're going to use some of our chalk cloud blending inks.
Oh, we've got those today as well, yeah.
We have got Princess Pink, we have got our lovely Vanilla Twist, and we have also bought you Enchanted Blossom. So lots of shades to play around with. So let's get the lids off these ones and we'll start playing. So these chalk inks are so much fun to play with. I'm also going to be using my Jane Davenport Skinny Mini brushes, which are millions of little bristles all put into a brush. And we can just take these and go across the top of our die cut. And all we're going to do is just blend a little bit of this in a few areas.
I tell you what we'll do. If you keep an eye on the graphics, what we'll do is when Jamie starts to bring things in, so I'm going to keep interrupting him, we'll pop them on the screen, on the graphics for you, so that like those lovely cloud chalk inks and the lovely brushes, we'll just start to pop them on and you can grab them as he demos. All right.
So we're just going to add in a few elements of this and just blend these together. So I'm now going in with some Enchanted Blossom and we're just going to blend these. These brushes are great for going over die cuts because those little bristles aren't going to damage any of the sort of areas, but they're just going to blend nice and neatly. We're going to use some smoothies in the next part of the demo with the same inks as well. The inks themselves, incredible value because unlike a traditional ink pad where you just receive the felt part, and I'm going to get messy.
Yes, please. We love you getting messy.
So we'll go in. If you was to buy an ordinary ink pad, that's the part you're going to receive in the plastic of your ink pad.
Right, okay.
That's all the ink. That's all contained in that part of it.
Oh, really?
There's no more, that's it.
Okay.
With our colour cloud inks and our colour blend inks, what the other one's called, give me a minute. Chalk cloud and colour cloud. Colour cloud. There's so many names. My mind has just gone. I've been with the company 4 years and it's gone. But with both of our sort of jar style inks, underneath the felt part is this donut filled full of ink. And that means that you can really go to town with using your ink because if you've got that sort of resource built in under there, that's going to come through every time we need it. So I'm now going to be a little bit pink for a little while, but you know, there's worse things. but these are gorgeous. So we'll take them to one side.
Okay.
We've got our heart ready,
That's
and we're going to come back to that in a moment. I'm also going to share with you how these work on dark card.
Okay.
Because that's not something you might expect.
No.
You know, we look at these colours, they're quite pastel, but when we take them onto dark card,
gosh.
this is where we start to see our chalk effect really coming through.
Oh, don't you
and the
just.
more you build this up, the more intense it'll go. You know, it'll go bolder if you wish for it to be bold, but it will also just stay very chalky and very lovely.
That's lovely.
And all of the colours are going to work the same. So let's go for some of the vanilla twist as well. We'll do a small
Oh,
part
look
of
at that.
So you can stamp with these in the same way, just use your smoothie and then ink up your stamp like you would an ink pad and then stamp with it. So if you're looking at them thinking, well, they're in a jar, how do I stamp? Absolutely fine to do so. They're also water-based, so if you want to hook these out onto a mat and you use a paintbrush and some water to then paint with them, so maybe you want to cut this out and then infill the colours with these to coordinate, you could absolutely do so.
What to do with them, isn't there?
Yeah.
And they're only
so much.
$18.99 for the 3 colours, the 3 pots. $18.99 codes on the screen.
So for this card, because this is where we're really heading, we've done our heart, but we also need to do our background part. We're going to bring in a piece of coconut white card and we're going to blend this. So we're just going to carry on blending these and we're going to add in a few pieces. So that one was Enchanted Blossom. This one is going in now with our Princess Pink.
Aren't they lovely names? Enchanted Blossom, Princess Pink, and a Vanilla Twist.
Gorgeous names, aren't they? Gorgeous names.
Who
gorgeous
names them?
We're quite lucky, actually. These have been around since before me,
Okay.
to be honest, which is good. It shows there's a quality product.
Yep.
But they've been around a while, so I weren't around for the naming of these ones. But a lot of them, we sort of all get sent the names that are sort of suggested, and then we can either join in and come up with our own, or pick
lovely.
from the list as such. But we
Oh,
do
that's nice. They keep
all
you
of us.
involved, don't you?
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
us get very included.
Nice
I
to
think
feel
it's possibly
included.
because we're 10,000 products.
Yes.
We'll source as
They could
many
do with some
ideas
help
as we
as
can
well.
get. Yeah. Many ideas as we can take. Now these will dry slightly
That's like a
softer.
Neapolitan ice cream tub.
Sort of headed for that.
Yeah, it's
Stripes going
gorgeous.
down here.
Other ice creams are available.
What's your favourite?
I'm a good old-fashioned chocolate ice cream girl. What about you?
Mint choc chips.
Do you know that's?
Oh,
do you know that's supposed to be one of the most favourite flavours
Is
in the
it?
UK, followed by raspberry ripple.
Really? Love
yeah.
a bit of mint choc chip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we've now blended our background. Now, to actually complete this card, we're not just going to leave it at this stage. We're going to bring in some water.
Oh.
And we're going to activate with some water. So we're going to go for a little bit of mist, and we're just going to drop these across them.
Look.
And the water will bleach that colour. So you'll start to see it happening already. But I'm going to use a piece of tissue and I can start blotting this away. So I think this looks a little bit like confetti.
Yes,
Which is quite
it
nice with that sort of wedding theme, love theme. You can go back in and you can add more. You could blend more colour over the top if you
That
prefer.
looks
So you can really
great.
build this up. So I'm going to pop these to one side. And we'll show you one that I've already done.
Okay, Flower.
Because it's all about this part, isn't it?
Ooh.
This is one that's already completely dry and ready to go with.
Oh, that's spectacular.
So one thing that I haven't mentioned yet, to build my
Ooh,
card
I saw this in the list.
I love corner rounders.
And it doesn't cost very much, you know. If you can I just say, if you don't think you can afford this, you can.
You certainly can. So you're going to notice, we call them paper punches and we are meant to stick to paper. I
Yeah.
never do what I'm meant to do, so don't necessarily follow me. But it's nice to know that things have got a bit more bite to them.
Okay.
So I've done my card blank and I've corner rounded that bit. I've also done all of the panels that I'm going to be sticking together.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It does. It really just modernises
Yeah.
and softens the edge of it. If you've never seen a corner rounder before, all you're going to do with this is just pop the card into the opening. The two sides are going to hold it in place for you, and then you just push down on it, and it will round the corner.
Lovely.
It just softens
Yeah.
it for you. And you can work all the way around your shape, doing exactly that. And then when you need to, once you've filled it, you can just slide this corner part off and empty it out.
Yeah, 'cause it collects it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it collects
Yeah.
it all in there for you, so it's nice and clean. But it will just soften your edges. And then, of course, you can do that to all your mats and layers. And it looks like you've got an expensive die set,
Yeah.
but you haven't. You've just got one punch
Yeah.
that's going to fit every single mat and layer whatever size you want it to be. So to me, that's a game changer.
And that's a £5. And can I just add in, because they've got something on the back here really quickly, because I got taught this by the Fiskars lady as well, and it's such a good tip. And it says on the back here, to sharpen the cutting mechanism, so if you start to use it a bit, you start to go a bit, just slide in a bit of aluminium foil and just cut down on it, and it'll sort it and sharpen it again.
Yeah, wax
such
paper
a good idea.
can also be quite good as well.
Yeah.
If you cut wax paper with
Well, that's
them,
to keep
sort
it
of-
lubricated,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
lubricates the part so it'll go through easier.
Yeah, lovely.
I've also heard of people keeping them in the fridge as well.
What you calling out?
Yeah, because metal
Really?
contracts, doesn't it, when it's cold? So if it does at all, you can keep it chilled.
Do you get yours in the
No, I
fridge?
don't. No, I don't.
think I would.
No, I follow very few rules in life, Cena. Very few rules.
That's what we love you.
Yeah,
Jamie.
well, I don't know, but it's true. I see something the other day about keeping your sauce in the fridge.
What sort of sauce?
Tomato.
Oh, you do. I
was
do
trying
that.
not to
Yeah, you
name
are
the
supposed to. You
brand.
are supposed to do that.
Never done that in my
Not
life.
brown sauce, but red sauce. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never done that.
I
I
do.
don't want it cold.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
but
want my
yeah,
chips
but
feeling cold. So, is that really odd? Am I like
no,
alone in this?
darling. No.
So, okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to go on to the next layer and we're going to bring in that lovely border. So I'm going to be naughty, I'm going to put a little bit of glue out on my hand. You could dot it across if you prefer with an ultra fine bottle, but I've been doing this for years and I'm still here, so we're going to go with the hand and we're going to place that down. I seem to have lost a pearl somewhere along my travels.
Oh dear.
Although I tried to put them on in prep, but it's guaranteed one's going to get lost somewhere along the lines. So we've just gone over the edge of our panel and we're going to trim off these excess pieces just so that we can have that slightly smaller.
Lovely.
I'm going to bring back in our card and we're going to layer this part on as well.
Okay.
Now the pink card, I haven't mentioned this. This is in our card pack that we
Is this the Be Mine card pack?
It is.
That's a really good deal as well.
It is really good, yeah. There's 20 sheets in here and it yo-yos in GSM between 220 and 240. But it's lots of colours and it's everything you're going to need. So I've gone ahead, scalloped heart in the background, scalloped heart going on the top here, just so it all coordinates. When I did my background, I also did slightly more than I needed. So I've gone ahead and I've die cut my happy anniversary wording from it and I've popped them onto the backing as well so that that can fit over the edge.
Yeah, nice.
Now, on my finished card, I've added a ribbon, but nobody wants to watch me tie a ribbon because it takes me forever. So I'll show you the one that we've just done, if I can get it to stand, and I'll show you the one that's already completed.
Yeah, lush. Isn't that beautiful? What a card. What a card. That's lovely. Could I just mention, this is the wonderful cardstock that we just popped on the screen that was $5.99, just while our lovely Jamie gets ready for his next demo. And you're getting all these lovely colours on the front, look. So if I just show you, look. It ranges, I think, between 220 and 240. You've got that lovely colour there, that lovely pale. Then you go into this, get ready for this pink. And you've got that lovely pink there, look. I don't know whether you can see the difference there, but it's a really different pink. And then we're going into another pink. Then we've got a red. I've just been told that my lovely producer's going to see Pink in concert live.
That's somebody I would love to go and see.
So would I.
Crash.
Mind you, Beyonce's touring as well. Are you going to see her?
No. I can't remember the last time. I'm old. I can't remember the last time I went to a tour.
You're not old. How old are you?
Never
How
been
old
to a
are
tour.
you?
38.
You're 38.
Yeah.
I'm 52,
yeah, but
man.
I'm like 38.
I'm old.
But about 90.
What am I then?
No, because age is a number, isn't it? But mentally, I'm about 90.
He's
Maybe older
38
than 90.
and he's saying
Possibly
he's
allowed
old.
something to 90.
You silly
I am
Billy.
so old.
Oh, I tell you what.
A good night to me is a game of Cluedo. Do you know what I mean? I'm at that point. But I've been in that point for about 20 years.
Why are you going to say this morning? I'm stopping at my dad's and he's not there because he's my. Anyway, I'm stopping at my dad's tonight. And what I'm most excited about, I said to Ivy this morning, I said, you know what I'm going to do when I get back here tonight? I'm going to have a bath. I'm going to have a bubble bath at my dad's and I can't
Nothing
wait.
beats a bath, does it? Love a bath. We've just moved and we ain't got a bath.
Well, I've got a bath, but my cold tap doesn't work, so I have to keep throwing in the cold up from the sink and I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Anyway, my lovelies. So, yes, so we popped the clouds on, didn't we? We've done that at $18.99, just really quickly there. So that was your three colours there, look, my loves. So that was that. And that was your 3. He's so organised. I love you, Jamie.
Oh, bless you.
I do, though. You're so amazing. Look, those are the 3 colours. Look, you're in the chalk clouds, and the $18.99 and the code is on your screen. VU2804. They're fab. Now, you also used the misters and the skinny mini brushes, didn't you?
We did, yep. A little bit of a mist from some water.
Where's my misters?
I don't know if you've got them out here, actually. But we get 2 in a
Can I
packet.
see yours
Yeah,
again?
yeah, of course you can. You get 2 in a packet. They come with a little plastic lid as well.
Yeah.
And they're just a really good mister bottle. Great for mixing up your own concoctions as well. So yeah, and they're good travel size too. They give a good mist to them.
Lovely.
It's funny, I was watching Gwen the other day. She said not all mister bottles are made the same. Or something
And it's true.
She's right.
She's
She's
absolutely
very,
right,
very
yeah.
right. But no, they're a good size mister bottle.
Yeah, thank you. So there you go, £2.20, but you do get a pack of 2. The skinny mini brushes from Jane Davenport as well, which he loves, don't you?
Yeah, they're really good brushes. Bring them back all the time.
Thousands and thousands of super soft nylon bristles, and that's going to give you a really lovely smooth blend, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Again, great for going over your die cuts, bits like that, and even blending quite large backgrounds if you want to. Jane also uses these with a lot of paints and bits like that, so don't feel it's only got to be done with inks. Think about your watercolour inks, your actual acrylic paints, bits like that. Use them with them too.
Well, I'll tell you what as well, if you want to go to janedavenport.com website, you'll get loads of tips and techniques and tricks. So there you go, look, janedavenport.com, and you'll see lots of ways to use these skinny mini brushes, $9.99. And that lovely little punch, I mean, that's just to pop it in your basket and check out. It's never before been at $4.99, and it just gives the loveliest, it just softens everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you that professional edge, to be honest, quite literally, because it's the bit that you wouldn't imagine you can do at home so easily.
Do you know, I've got to say, I saw somebody talking about a corner punch the other day, and I did ask the question because I didn't get it, and I said, why? Why do I want to round the corner?
Okay.
And then you did that, and I get why.
Yeah, it just takes it from looking like it's been cut on a guillotine and sort of a little bit more homemade necessarily.
More
Looks a little
effort's
bit more
gone into
machine
it. It's more gentle. Yeah, I think it's lovely. I think that, yeah, really nice. I think that'd be nice for sympathy cards and make it a bit more soft and... Yeah. Now, what we'll do is we'll put the I Want It All bundle. There are options to buy the 3 different bundles if you want to, and then that nesting die on its own at $18.99. But you can get the whole lot. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets as well. Now, I'm sure when we get another demo from Jamie, all of you there on the right-hand side of your screen are going to want to check this out. So
this is the demo that we're going to do next. So we're going to bring in that incredible checkerboard background. And we're also going to use the embossing powders that we've got as well. So I've gone ahead and I've cut my 2 panels. I've got one white and one black here. So these, as I say, we're going to cut out as you see them. They're also going to deboss the hearts into the middle as well, so you've got a nice pattern with them. And then we've bought you 3 colours today. We have Ruby Lapis, we have got Graceful Pink, and we have got Chic Viola Luster. And they pretty much, as you see, are a lovely set of shades of pinks.
They're pretty.
We're going to go for the Ruby Lapis for this demo, and you could be using for this any form of clear embossing. We've not bought you any today, but perfect medium embossing, Versa Fine, anything like that you could go with. I'm going to use the Dauber just because it's quicker for speed, but I'm just going to go
I've not seen that before. Well, that looks good.
It's a Ranger product, and it's basically the same ink, but instead of in a pad, it's in a Dauber, so you can cover an area much faster.
And is that what then keeps it sticky? It stays sticky?
Yeah, it's basically we want a sticky ink, so they refer to that as a pigment ink, and it means it will stay wet long enough for us to put the powder on, which is what we need it to do. Dye inks, for instance, will dry too quickly, so by the time you've covered an area, it will have set and there's nothing there to hold that powder. So it's a bit like acting like a glue in a kind of way. So I've just done the first couple of hearts on both sides. I'm going to flip this over so that I don't go for all the pieces that we had. And we're going to go over these with our powder. And I'm doing one in white and one in black because I want you to see how the colour looks different depending on the colour we're working on top of. So a little bit on the edge of that one, and then we'll do the same here with the black as well. So these are like, I don't know if they're officially interference, but they've got an interference element to them. So we'll pop that back
I feel sorry for them being called that. Don't you?
Not in a nasty way.
They're an interference.
Okay, so we're going to go in with our heat gun.
Brilliant.
And we're going to give this a bit of a blast. And we'll do a little bit of the black and a little bit of the white. Now, when I do these for these backgrounds, I will do this 2 or 3 times. I will do what we refer to as triple embossing, which is basically building up the layers. Now, if you have a look here on the black, we've got this really cool black shimmer coming through.
Oh, look at that go. It's so enjoyable, isn't it?
It's mesmerising. So again, we'll go down over this side on the white. So same colour powder, just changing how it looks by the colour that's underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll only do a small amount, just so you can see the difference between it when the powder, before it's formulated, and then after it's formulated as such, after it's been cooked. So we can see here that the black has gone really lovely and shiny, sort of a bit racing green.
Yeah. I'm thinking sterling moss.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then on this one, we've got that really candy floss pink, which is beautiful. So that's what I've done, but as I say, I've done that 3 times because I wanted to build these up.
I didn't know you could go keep layering.
Yeah, if you're quick enough. If you're quick enough, you can do it again while it's still hot.
Yeah.
If you're not, then just coat it again with your perfect medium, whatever format
That looks like metal,
and go over the top.
isn't it?
It gives them more of that sort of plasticised feeling as well, and a bit of a backing to it.
Wow.
So that's what we've done to create these. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to remember now which one do I want. I'm going to line that up so we can just go for 1 layer, and we're going to trim off this top layer. So we're going to go across here, just removing these parts, because we want to layer this underneath the other one. So it doesn't have to be perfect for speed, but we're going to trim it off. And this is how we can double layer all of the parts that we're doing. So let's go around that one. We're going to go off around that one, and we can join it on the back. We'll come down through that heart there. And you can cut this before you do them as well. If you cut it before you do it, then you're going to have more of a rounded edge to your cuts, which can be quite nice. Now we're going to get the glue. And we're going to put that onto these bits, just to anchor this down. So I'm using Cosmic Shimmer Dry's Clear Glue, which of course is our sort of hero product at Creative Expressions. This is so good because even if we get it in the wrong area, it will dry clear, so it doesn't matter.
Can I ask a favour, just really quickly? We've got somebody messaging in. Who was it, sorry? Patricia. Now, I can see you're stuck there, along with Yvonne and Anne and a few crafters there. If there's any problem, because, sorry, Patricia's just messaged in saying she can't get past the checkout section. Now, unfortunately, while we're all live and the guys are live in the gallery and we're in here, there's nothing we can do to help you, my love, and we want you to get it. So could I ask you to do us a favour? Would you mind awfully giving the call centre a ring? And if Yvonne's having the same problem, and Anne in Dorset, and Yvonne in the Highlands, and the crafters there as well struggling, do me a favour, just give the call centre a ring. We do not want you to miss out on this collection. The phone number is free. Give them a call. They're just based up here centrally in the UK. They're so helpful. They're lovely to deal with. Just press option 1 to go through and they'll give you a hand. So Patricia, we don't want you to miss out. Please give them a call, and will you let us know that you sorted, love? Okay, thank you. Sorry, Jamie, love.
Oh, don't apologise. You're fine. It's much more important that we get our bits ordered than that we don't. There we go. And we'll see if we can just slide that into place. We're just going to give that a bit of a push to let that set. If you're anything like me in technology, I'm terrible at technology. I'm never very good at that.
No, I'm not the best at. I don't have the patience with technology.
I just don't have the knowledge. I'm always convinced I'm going to order 700 of something by mistake or something.
I do like to always deal with a human being as preference. I do always ring the call centre for my orders.
We go back to the age thing. I always grew up saying I would keep up with technology, never understanding how people didn't.
Yeah.
And the older I get, the worse I get.
Exactly.
Now I fully understand it. Life just carries on, doesn't it?
My stepdad's 80, right? And he teaches me how to use my watch and my phone, and tells me, he gives me a tip every week, and then I forget it.
See, that's what I could do if I need that.
Oh yeah, he's brilliant.
I'm good at Facebook. Well, I can understand Facebook. I can't spell still, but I can understand Facebook. Yeah. But Instagram is the one that I don't get. I'm trying desperately to get hold of sort of knowledge on Instagram and understanding of what I'm doing.
I've avoided that completely, can't do it.
Have you?
No,
I'm trying.
I'm not on Instagram.
I post daily, but I think I'm talking to myself. I think it's possible.
Perhaps you are.
Just on my own. Probably did it in the wrong language or something.
That's gorgeous, Jamie.
Get that into place, and then we're going to plop that down on there.
Look at that.
Just needs to be moved slightly. I'm trying to push the boundaries here a bit with the glue.
Yeah.
I think we're okay. I'm then going to bring in my happy anniversary, and we're going to place that down here.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to use that beautiful flower and we're going to add a little bit of glue behind that. We're going to 3D this, and we're going to place that underneath there.
Oh,
and that will give us just a little idea of how that's going to come together.
Absolutely.
All right.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Oh, she's done it, Patricia. Hey! Oh, there you go. And that just proves, if you're struggling, and again with the crafter there, Anne, Yvonne, if you're all struggling, Patricia's just done it through the call centre. So do me a favour, my lovelies. If you aren't got it stuck in your baskets and you're struggling as well, for whatever reason it may be, it might be a technical issue at our end. Do me a favour, do a Patricia. That's what we could call it now, couldn't we?
Do a Patricia.
Do a Patricia.
Do a Patricia.
And they've just looked after you. So congratulations, my lovely girl. I'm really pleased you've got it. Well done. Right then, so we need to get the embossing powders on, don't we? Yeah. So these are your embossing powders. So, I know Jamie knows the colours, but you know. Where are the colours, my little flower?
Yo-yo. Some are on the back, some are on the side. That one I think is your ruby lapis.
Ruby lapis. You're quite right. Then this one is
that one was graceful pink.
Graceful pink.
And then the last one is chic viola.
Chic viola.
Yeah.
Oh, chic viola. It's a good name. And they're really pretty colours, those are, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Really pretty. $11.99 for all three. Okay, I82821. What have we missed? What haven't we used? We haven't done the glossy glaze yet, have we?
That's next.
That's next. I'll tell you what. Should we pop them on the screen? And then we haven't got to interrupt you, have we? Do. So these are coming up next. Now, this is what they look like. Daydream yellow, blush pink, and heritage red. Look at those. And these are coming into action right now. So I'm going to need to do this quick because I want to see Jamie's demo.
So glossy glaze is like, literally is what it says. It's a texture base, which is a gloss of finish. So we can use these for our stencils. We can paint with them. They're water-based. We can sprinkle different elements into them as well, like glitters, pixie powders, pixie sparkles, all different pieces like that as well.
I might be wrong, but I think they're about £4.65 each. I think.
I like that. I might be wrong. You're as good at maths as I am. I'm shocking at that.
I think it's £4.65 each for Doom. There you go.
What you like.
There you go. Yeah, show a demo.
Okay, this is the card that we're going to do next then.
Lovely.
So this is bringing in our glazes. We're also going to use that incredible buckle. We're going to use our flowers as well.
Yeah.
So with the buckle, I've gone ahead and I've cut this out already. Now again, you can hopefully see that emboss work that's on this.
It's got a stitching in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like
cool.
a scalloped edge to it as well.
Lovely.
And then these beautiful flourishes. It's all going on.
All in the big bundle that Patricia's just got. That's on your screen, £108.90.
So,
wasn't that on split pay? Oh, there you go. There you go, as if by magic.
So I'm going to take my glossy glaze. Now this is the Heritage Red, and I'm working with the red cardstock that you're also going to get in the
Be Mine for $5.99.
So it's just quicker to colour over a similar colour than go for something that's opposite, such as white or black or anything like that. But we're going to take our glossy glaze and we're simply just going to paint over the top. And this will, although it's a texture paste and you'd normally be using it for a stencil, for this it's going to give our cardstock a nice shimmer. And a bit of a leather effect, actually, to be honest. So just simply
Going leather,
paint
are
over
we,
it.
Jamie?
Little bit. Why not?
Why not, indeed?
So we'll paint over that. And this will dry quite quickly.
Okay.
You know, it's going to take a couple of minutes. But that shimmer you can see there.
I can see it already.
This is one that's
it does make
already
it look like leather.
Does a little bit.
Oh my
doesn't
gosh,
it?
yeah.
You just give it that shimmer.
Wow.
So pop your paintbrush into some water and just take that through. It's water-based again, so if you do want to water it down, you can do.
Very bright red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit full on this one.
Oh, I
It's
like
what I really wanted was a bright one this time. So I've got all of my elements and I've done the same to all of these. So we've got flowers and we've got our flourishes and all of them pieces. So let's go on and actually build up some layers. So we're going to go on to our card blank, and I've just already added on a piece of gold to this one just for some speed. And we're going to take off our foam tape and we're going to layer this one on. So again, same complementary red as from the Be Mine pack. And we're going to place that down into here.
Do you know what one of your signatures is?
What's that?
Your extremely beautiful layering colour choices.
Oh, thank you very much.
And you always layer lots of layers, and I love that about you.
Get a bit carried away with me.
I know, I love it. Love it.
I always say this, I'd like to see a colour used on a card in about 3 places. It's
You've
not
said that
always
before, and I think it really works. Lovely.
perfect rule, but it means that you want to bring them in several areas. So I'm using a pearl card, and then on top I've got coconut white, and I've just put this onto my scoreboard and scored it at every ½ inch.
Looks
Hopefully
nice,
you can see that. It just gives it a bit of a pattern and a background.
And you kept all your pearls in place.
I have, yes. For once I haven't lost them. And then with our little buckle this time, instead of going round and just anchoring it down on both sides, we're going to use it like a proper buckle, and we're going to go through this instead, just to show you that you could do both styles of it if you wish to. I've got a little bit of foam tape on the back of there, and we will take that off because it will help hold the ribbon in place as well.
Wrap around band, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're a bit low there. Let's see if we can move that up just a little bit. I should have taken my tape off first. There we go.
You're in charge.
We are. It's not going to win. And then we can add just a little bit.
There might be a little tussle.
There might be, yeah, a little bit.
But Jamie's going to win.
A little bit of a battle. And then this is a bit big, so we'll just trim off the edge there.
Oh, do you know, that's not something I've thought about asking. This, I'm so sorry. What is the angel policy with Creative Expressions?
Our angel policy is brilliant, to be honest. As long as you have created a finished product with it as such, you can make and sell as many as you want. There's no limitations on them. So as long as it's a completed project, then that's fine.
Sorry, I should have asked. I apologise.
No,
sorry.
It's one of them, isn't it?
Forgot to ask.
We do.
Yeah.
But
it's important to people.
It is, absolutely. And not
all
all
collection like this.
Not all companies are the same, are they? So it's important to know that.
Thank you for asking and for prompting me. I'll try and remember that in future.
But no, you can make and sell as many as you wish. If you've got any questions, pop onto the Creative Expressions website. Towards the bottom of the page, it will actually have an angel policy tab, and it will tell you on there all of your sort of answers to any other questions you might have regarding it. So we're just going to bring in our flower and place that up at the top here. We're going to put a little bit of glue on the reverse of this
Margaret's
one.
on the phone to the call centre. Oh, Margaret, good luck. Gary, good luck. Yvonne, good luck. Anne, good luck. Crafter, good luck. There's 3 brand new crafters joined us now. I'm going to wish you all really good luck on getting this amazing collection.
This would be a good one if you're doing a wedding business as well. You know, you think of all of the different elements in this that would go perfectly into making for weddings. And then we're going to just find some tweezers, and we're going to bring in that little love word. So we're just bringing forward the gold that was in that back layer.
Okay.
And we're going to place that down into the middle there again, just with some dry glue on the
Look
reverse.
at that.
And I'll show you both of these. I would have put a couple of pearls on the edges of the ribbon, like I have the finished one as well, just to give you an idea of how you
That's
can finish
quite a
that
quick make, isn't it?
Oh,
For such an
absolutely.
elaborate card.
Absolutely. You could paint your card with your glossy glaze before you die cut it if you would prefer as well. So then you could die cut through it. That's not a problem as well.
These cards that are made are so different with these spectacular designs, with that nesting die, with all these different beautiful hearts and flowers, and it's all about love, this collection. It really is. But really quite dramatic, but quite subtle in places as well.
And a good collection to use all year round.
Yeah,
It doesn't
absolutely.
have to be anniversaries, weddings, or Valentine's. You know, there's so many times you just want to tell somebody you love them.
And I think more so now than ever. I think if there's one thing that COVID has actually made us all, I'd like to think that it's made us appreciate people more.
Absolutely.
I think it's made us, you know, appreciate life more.
Freedom.
Absolutely, freedom, yeah. I think with everything going on in the world, and you know what, we can't take these things for granted, and I think collections like this are a lovely reminder of what we should be embracing. You know, let's not get upset who's fell out with who and who's done, and you just think, does it matter? No, let's just be really nice to everybody.
That's our bit done, is it? The world.
Do you know,
Hey,
but
we
it's,
like
well,
that. We
I
like
just,
that. It's good.
I just think everybody's so het up of it, you know, who said what to who, and you know, somebody said, Reese, is it Reese Witherspoon the other day? She was saying, she did this thing and she said, what people think about you is none of your business. I thought, what a great way to look at it.
Not
just,
like that
it was
before.
just, it's none of your business, because it's like, do you know what? Doesn't affect you at all. Just let them carry on. Anyway, yeah, so good luck, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing collection. That was gorgeous. Are you doing this again?
I am, yeah. I'm back tomorrow at 1 p.m. with my pierced collection. Then I'm back at 5 p.m. with another look at this.
I get you at
Some
1
more
o'clock again
inspiration.
tomorrow.
Do you?
I
Oh,
do,
lovely.
yeah.
That's fun. Good.
Glad you said that.
Good.
Otherwise, you'd say,
Oh, dear. Not at all. Never. Never.
Oh.
So we haven't got to look at our pixie.
We haven't,
powders.
have we?
These are incredible. These are a dye-based powder, In them they have mica as well, which is what gives us that lovely shimmer. So we can literally just pop these down and mist and they will come to life.
Oh, coming back here, you.
So I think we've got 1 minute that I could just show you a colour.
Yeah, give us a
activated,
spritz.
if that's
Give
all
us a
right.
spritz. Is there one missing or am I?
You should have, there's a third
Oh,
one there.
yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry.
So just a piece of card is all I'm working on here. And I'm just misting over the top with some water out of our mister bottle. And then I'm bringing my powders and just tap these down. This one is our ancient copper. In with the copper, you've also got these little teeny beads, these little pink parts that are coming out as well. And then the more we sort of add to it, bring in a bit more water and let that firework out. You can leave it at one colour if you wish to, like this one, or you can go and add in more. Yeah, it literally fireworks.
Oh my.
This one's lava red that I'm adding now. And then if we wanted to finish this off, we could add in a bit of the candy.
Wow.
How cool is that?
Wow, wow, wow.
And you can water it, so up to you how diluted you want it to be. There's over 40 techniques you can do with these, including things like stamping with them, mixing them into texture paste, different bits and bobs like that. Check out the Creative Expressions YouTube channel to find a video with me playing with these. You'll love them. They're good, aren't they?
Yes.
Tomorrow we'll do more with them.
Can we? Yes, please.
Tomorrow evening, 5 p.m, we'll do more.
All 3 bottles there for that. And that's the whole collection now. Gary's got it as well. Well done, Gary. Yeah, we love you, Gary. Big shout out to the new bundle. We're still trying to get Julie and Yvonne and Anne and Crafter. 5 brand new crafters there. You know what to do. Any struggles with the web, give the call centre a call. Do it, Patricia, and make sure you grab them because she's done just that along with Anne as well. Congratulations. I don't know where that hour went.
It's quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for your company. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow.